Good evening, bubs and bubettes. It's Shub, and welcome to the illegal Reeestreamery, where we're breaking the law by laughing at the guy in something approaching real time. As well, I said I probably wasn't going to be back yesterday because Dave never does anything. Does nothing on Saturdays. Even when he streams, he does nothing on Saturdays. And I didn't want him to ruin Pal World for me. Because I too would like to make video game mascots, Maduses, and engage in all kinds of shenanigans like that there. And, well, he went and did something. If only there was some kind of big-brained person who had called that he was going to be getting magic cards. And he got like $500 and he'd opened like 14 payocks. But yeah, Dave's opening magic now, Marvel superheroes. I got mildly triggered by that because he opened Squirrel Girl, and Squirrel Girl's on my pile of things that I need to get for my decks. Not like he's actually going, no, I'm sorry, my sets. Because, those are the rules. Dave doesn't know the difference between a deck and a set, so we have to mock him by confusing them as well. But yeah, that's the thing that exists now. He's opened like 14 packs of Magic cards, and they're miserable because he's even less of a fucking clue what's going on though with Pokemon. But you've been binge watching Dash has been binge watching Sailor Moon because I English real good. Not the first thing I'd been binge watch, but I never really was a Sailor Moon person. So, but big ups. If that's your anime of choice, go for it. No, we might have to watch some of the card opening because it's a Pokemon card night, guys. So we have to watch and play TCG cards. But no, we're just starting with the day stream and seeing where that goes, and seeing if my sanity lasts long enough to get to the card openings. To get 7 of them at least on this morning, because as cannot be stressed enough, this dingus took 45 minutes to open 7 packs last night, and then said, "Guys, I'm out of time. I gotta go talk to my wife, so I'm just gonna open these 7 Peocks again tomorrow." Wow.
Good morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome to the morning show here on DSP Gaming. And today is Sunday, the 12th of July, 2026. I'm DSP. We've got a lot to talk about today, folks, because...
Do we really, Dave?
Yesterday was a chaotic day, to say the least. I was not expecting at all for yesterday to go the way that it did. And I just want you to understand this is not a bad thing. Okay, this is not me complaining. This is not me saying, oh no, and criticizing.
But you are complaining, nonetheless.
If anything, the best way I can describe it is that I'm basically a victim of my own success. Basically, things yesterday went way more positively than I thought they would. Because of that, I got a ton of feedback in regards to ways to improve it. All right, we're going to talk about that today. I'm so successful, we're playing catch-up on the success.
He's so successful, guys. He's so successful. Wow! Lucifer Rise 4973 gave him $20 in a non-existent currency to say, "Hey, babe." Well, yeah, we know Dave's on a first-name basis with Satan because, Satan comes around every night. But thanks for confirming that, Goop. Thanks for confirming that Satan is, in fact, a den who gives him money.
Makes sense. Yeah. So, I hope that you're all excited for today. It's going to be a great day. We're going to have a little morning show here that I'm going to try not to make too lengthy. And then we're going to jump right into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, where we're going to play for about 2.5 to 3 hours. And then we're going to have a super mega pack rip episode on this very stream.
Super mega pack rip episode.
7 packs. 7 of Magic the Gathering.
Why did you hold your hands up, dingus? Why do you need to count on your fingers to communicate that? It's unnecessary.
Marvel Superheroes booster packs, because I didn't get to complete the pack openings on last night's stream. I stayed extra late, and still we were only halfway done. Pretty insane. So
no, Dave, it's a testament to how fucking bad you are at this.
Talk all about that, okay?
Good also, stuff. FF7 Enjoyer over on Kick should have bought Magic. You should have bought Final Fantasy. That's what you've been talking about buying for like years at this point, dingus. But I can't complain too loudly about Marvel Superheroes because I've been telling you to buy it for months now. But yeah.
How y'all doing today? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Who do we got? Well, first of all, Lucifer Arise just hit me with a $20 Canadian super chat. How you doing, Lucifer? Thank you so much for the early morning support as we're just beginning. Let's see what that is in USD. $14.11.
Thank you, Lucifer, for the Wow. He unironically just said that.
So thank you to Lucifer Arise for the first.
Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you, Lucifer, for the monies. Okay.
I'm doing well. Like
Okay.
I said,
Hail Satan! Wow. That.
After the crazy time that we had yesterday, anytime I have to play catch up on positive stuff is pretty good. So yeah.
This isn't really.
So how's everyone? Let's see. We got Philip. We got Kakuni.
This isn't a thing. This isn't a positive style catch up, Dave. This is you. This is you having to deal with the fact that you're terrible listening and you're really lazy.
French Joe, Dark Lady Goth, Felix the Maid, Mundo. Who else do we got? Gaia 1. Spirit Phase. John is here. We got Spoons, Orange Koosh, the Pattern Player Percy, a Benadryl Submarine, whatever that means. Suku, Mad Villain, Chrome Abyss, Revan. I take that back. Did a $2 super chat and said,
"Don't have time for the Dead Venture roll call."
Launch, I just didn't like it. I thought the gameplay elements were inferior to the other games that it was trying to emulate. Most of the story beats weren't very interesting.
He hates Cyberpunk for some reason, right?
Myself 20 to 30%
hates Cyberpunk for some reason.
So why would I further torture myself and play a DLC for a game I didn't like? Right? I mean, it doesn't make sense. So that's why I'm not doing any DLCs for Cyberpunk.
Right, hate Cyberpunk. Moving on.
Very cool. Good morning, Netmuck. How are you? Taliban, how you doing? Whoa.
Hey, Phil, did you hear that Alex Myers was clowning LTG at DreamCon for being a deadbeat because he now has to pay $1,700 a month instead of $900? $890. $990 rather.
Barry Allen
Wow.
did a $5 super chat. Says, hello, Phil. Did you hear that Alex Myers is clowning LTG at DreamCon for being a deadbeat because he now has to pay $1,700 a month instead of $990? Besides the phrase LTG, do I know who that is? I'm not aware of anything else you just said in that super chat state. I don't know who Alex Myers is.
And why are you fixing your hair? Why are you looking at yourself in the data as you're asking this, Dave? And also, it's fairly obvious what the fuck is going on. Somebody's laughing at LTG because the child support went up.
I don't know what DreamCon is. I don't know about an increase in payments. So all I'm going to say is, no. I forgot the point when I said it. No. I didn't know about that. But thank you for
I don't know shit about shit. Wow. Wow, he doesn't know shit about shit, guys.
Now
Who would have guessed?
I still don't understand it because I don't know who Alex Myers is. I don't know what DreamCon is. But I guess you're telling me that he has an increase to his child support. Well, he wasn't paying it before, so I don't know how this is really going to affect anything if he just continues to not pay. You know what I mean?
Wow. Very cool, Dave. Very cool.
There you go. Okay, so...
Methbear over here offering a practitioner's wisdom of $1,700 is low. Dale should be paying more. $1,700 for what Dale has to be making did seem low, or for what Dale claims to be making. Because if you just do a straight line extrapolation of the numbers that he displays on screen at any given time, if he's displaying 3,500 kick subs at any given time, or 4,000, whatever that number is, times $5 a month times 12 months, yeah, you get a yeah. Just on that you get a decent number, and you add in some. He has to be getting money from other ways. So yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
He was ordered to make payments of $1,700 a month. He has to be making way over $5K a month. They only take a percentage of your income for child support. Okay.
Yeah, dingus.
His income, I would argue.
Wait, are you going to say something really stupid? He's going to say something really stupid about child support now because he has no idea how this works, and he can't just say, haha, LTG's a deadbeat and it makes too much money, and he has to now pay more to support the daughter that he hates. Ha 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 ha. Couldn't just do that, Dave. Couldn't just take the... Well, it's not a W, but you couldn't just laugh at LTG. You gotta open your pie hole and make yourself look like an ass. But I mean that's canned hint for us, I guess.
He fakes it too. I would argue that LTG probably makes between $5,000 to $8,000 a month. That'd be my guess. Income. Now that's gross. That's not net. You take out taxes. You take out his expenses.
Which, Dave, everyone pays taxes. Everyone fucking pays taxes, dingus. Child support is always calculated on gross income. How are you this fucking retarded? How?
Expenses and all that. I think he makes $5,000 to $8,000 a month legit. That's what I believe his real income is. Okay, that isn't jiving with what he puts on stream when he claims he has 5,000 paid subs a month. That's ludicrous. So,
Dave, you have no fucking clue. You have no fucking clue. Yeah, you have no idea what LTG's sub count looks like because nobody knows that count but him. Nobody knows his paid sub count but him because that's the way YouTube is, because that's the way Twitch is, or Kick, or whatever he's using today. Also, Dave, you're the one who's constantly said, nobody knows what my key-ups are except me because I'm the only one who sees them. I could be faking them for all you know, duh. Yeah, Dave. So you don't know. Also, I mean, you don't know what LTG's ancillary revenues look like. Because again, you don't have a look at its financials. And also, Dave, you have no idea how far that money goes because it's California, and California is a whole different world from the world you live in, especially the parts of California he lives in. And the meth bear over here, yeah, that LTG makes over 300 grand a year, which given where his subs are, if they're legit, and I have no reason to doubt that they're legit, and what other money he probably has coming in, yeah, that about tracks. If he's able to afford a house in SoCal, yeah, that's about right. And yeah, Dave's just over here goat laughing, but he's poor. He's poor.
But I mean, I think he makes $5,000 to $8,000 a month total, and that's across everything. That's across his income from all streaming services, active contributions, everything he does, merch. $5,000 to $8,000 a month is my guess. Explain.
I want to hear your methodology on this, Dave. I want to hear your methodology on how you think he makes that. I'm sure. I wish you would explain this because it would give us a window into how his brain works and how fucked his brain is.
Okay. All right. So anyway, let's get caught up on everything going on because wow.
So yeah, he just says, oh yeah, I think he's lying about what's on screen. And I think he makes 5 to 8 total across everything. How? What is your metrics for this? How are you estimating this? Yeah, that number has to be coming from somewhere. Is it a number? Is it a number that you have said? Well, guys, I make this, and LTG is a dumb stationary style person, so he can only make this percentage of what I make. So I think he's making this number that is this percentage of what I make. Because I think that's what it is. And until Dave gives me some better methodology, that's what I'm going with.
Chaotic as heck, was it not? And I want you to understand how today's going to work, because today's a little different now. Today, first of all, is an all-card day, and I didn't intend for it to line up this way, but today we're doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the first stream, and we're doing TCG Card Shop Sim on the late stream. So based on that, there's probably going to be a lot of card openings today and a lot of card-centric references and content. I want you to understand that. If you're not into that, you probably don't want to be around today. Just being honest. Like tomorrow, we're going to go back to more variety of content.
So, we're back to, guys, if you don't like the content, get fucked. Come back tomorrow. Wow, that. But there's no escaping from the card content, Dave. It's everywhere. It is. Yeah, that is your primary content now. The video games are just a set of jangly keys so that you can open Pokemon and now Magic cards. Yes, whatever LTG makes has to be less than Phil in Phil's mind. Absolutely. And hell, LTG might actually make less than Dave. I have no idea. I have no basis to suspect one way or the other, which is why I don't understand how Dave can be so certain that LTG makes less than him. Which, yeah, that's just kind of nuts. But Dave's been losing it lately, so I guess that all tracks.
So if you want the variety, come back on Monday. If you're here for cards and Pokemon and that kind of chill fun, you're in the right spot, okay? So let's talk about it, all right? What happened yesterday? So first off, we played Dark Souls 2, and it went well, I would argue. Even though there were some difficulties with invaders and not having torches, we still made significantly great progress.
So the same stuff that happens every fucking day, Dave, that you play Dark Souls happened here. So why didn't you just say it was a normal day of Dark Souls? Your people who've been watching would know what it meant.
We were able to beat multiple bosses, unlock a whole new area. You know, good stuff. Dark Souls 2.
So again, you still haven't said how it was different than any other generic day of Dark Souls of the Dark Souls 2 playthrough.
It's a difficult run with this path tracing mod, but it's progressing nicely. People are enjoying it and showing up and hanging out when I play and supporting it. So all good. First half of the day was fine. The real chaos came on the late stream. Okay. So first off, I just want to let you know I've directly listened to your feedback. I got rid of the 4th of July animation.
Yeah, it only took it only took the 4th being over for a week for you to do that. Apparently. Why didn't you have them around for a fucking week? I don't know where he gets this idea that the 4th of July is like this summer holiday where it's like there's a week leading up to it, a week of partying leading up to it, and a week of partying leading away from it. That's never been my experience, and I live in a place where fireworks are legal. So, you know, I do have fireworks going up the week before the 4th. But even then, people don't fire them up for a week after it. Dave, it's just, seriously, that was weird. That's Dave wanting every day to be a holiday. He wants every day to be something to celebrate and some theme he can use to beg with.
We're complaining. They're too loud. They're too gaudy. Essentially, they distract from what's going on in the stream, especially if there's gameplay. People didn't want them any further. So I got rid of the 4th of July animations. We've now gone back to all retro gaming animations. Okay, so all my animations are all retro games again. There you have it, okay? Will I add more? Probably. As we get new playthroughs coming up, as we get new themed, holidays and seasons and things, sure, I'll probably update them again. But as of now, for the rest of July, I'd like to keep the animations as is, retro gaming stuff for the summer, okay? I've also adjusted the size of the animations. I shrunk them a little bit, both on this screen and on the gaming screen. And on the gaming screen, just to show you, I reduced the size of my camera a little bit. Not too
a
much,
little bit, but
the camera looks a little too big. It's blocking a lot of the gameplay and a lot of the stuff on the screen. I said, all right, I'll shrink the camera a little bit.
Yeah, he can't just do a little update and say, hey guys, yeah, I made a couple of cheap tweaks to the camera. If it looks weird, tell me so I can fix it. We gotta do a whole segment. We gotta do a whole segment. Because he's Dave and he has nothing to talk about, but he has decided that his podcast has to go an hour and a half every day. Why do people celebrate Christmas starting in October like pigs? Good question. A good question, Dashify. Some of it is corporate stuff. I mean, the corporate Christmas season starts in October now for some reason. I'm sure there's some marketing reason for it, but I'm not a fan of it. But I don't think I've ever met anyone who actually like celebrates Christmas in October, because usually the people who are inclined to do that, like Dave, want to celebrate. They want to celebrate Halloween for all of October and November, and then transition into Christmas, which is just as weird, but in other ways.
So I'm just a little bit smaller now when I'm on this screen playing gameplay. Okay, cool. So that's all directly based on your feedback that I got in the last 24 to 48 hours. People were saying that, you know, definitely the animations were overbearing, a little too loud. Go back to gaming stuff that's quick, and you know, let's go. So, okay, fine, that sounds good to me. Let's listen to feedback. That's an easy.
Why didn't?
A big deal.
Why did you need feedback though? Why did you need feedback on any of that, dingus? That should have been obvious. It should have been obvious. You don't. Yeah. Thanks for telling me that I was driving in the wrong lane, guys. I would have never guessed that. Wow. Yeah, you should have been able to guess you were going in the wrong way, though, dingus.
Animations, we have all retro gaming animations for the frame in the background as well. So all of that has been refreshed. Also, I shrunk the text a little bit. So it's a little bit smaller now. It fits a little bit more easily on the screen. I'll do that. I'll reduce the size of the text on the screen as well. Okay?
Okay.
So how did this come about? Why am I doing this? So last night we were doing Pal World for the first time in 2.5 years because they released their full 1.0 update. Okay, and this 1.0 update apparently is considered a full release game now. It's no longer early access. It has new content. It's been tweaked. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, sounds good to me, right? Let's try it out. It's on Game Pass. I didn't have to pay for it because it's still on Game Pass Ultimate, which I have.
My God.
So, we played it.
Okay.
It basically feels like the same game to me. Maybe they've tweaked it a little bit here or there, but it's the same gameplay loop where there's an insane amount of crafting and survival style stuff with cooking.
Okay.
Raising these pals and having to do things in your base, you know, whether it's build stuff or repair stuff or farm for you and stuff like that. And then you go out in the open world and you fight pals and you catch them. You try to survive because some of the pals are aggressive. And you parkour, you explore, very similar to, say, Breath of the Wild, Zelda.
It behaves like Pokemon. It behaves like Pokemon. Yes, we know, Dave. It's supposed to behave like Pokemon.
There's, you know, elements of other things too. So it does feel the same.
Oh my
it doesn't really feel like it changed
God.
that much. But I will
Get
say,
on with it, Dave. Get on with it.
The graphics are very smooth. I'm playing it at 4K, 120 frames. It is, you know, beautiful. I remember when I was playing it on Xbox, chopped up a bit in combat and stuff, and it's not doing that on PC. The water effects are absolutely gorgeous, okay? But, I mean, it's Pal World. It's not some modern AAA game trying to blow you away either. You know what I mean? It's very cartoony looking. So is it good? Right now, you know, I'm early on. We played for about an hour, 45 minutes, and I was basically doing the basic intro stuff. I was building my initial base stuff. I was catching my first pals. I did exploration, went to a town, and then I opened a bunch of fast travel points. You know, the stuff you got to do early game. So we did all of that, and we're like, all right, good. People have determined they would like to see me play it again later in the week, so I'm actually going to play it again on Tuesday night. And see
oh my
further.
God,
You know, when I played it
just
2.5 years ago,
stop, Dave.
And I remember as far as I got, and I leveled a bunch of pals. I leveled up the camp a while.
Stop.
And the first boss tower. We'd beaten the first boss, Zoe, and after that is where we kind of canceled or quit. We'd also done a dungeon or two. So maybe we can at least get to that point again and see, hey, is the game worth continuing? Or, you know, we checked it out, all right, we move on. So we will play it again on Tuesday night, okay?
This is
cool.
so
but
fucking
it's not
terrible.
Really the Pal World stuff that's of note here. It's really what else happened during that stream that led to the feedback that I got. So here's what happened. Yesterday, I introduced this.
Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Fuck me, it's magic cards.
Marvel superheroes booster packs.
Fuck
me.
me.
Different from the Pokemon cards that we have been doing for the last nearly 2 months, okay? And the moment that I introduced this on last night's late stream, people started donating in droves to see me open these packs. I got not one, not two, 3 $50 super chats. Then I got 10 subs. Then I got another 10 subs. Then I got another 10 subs. Like, whoa. So not only...
I mean, it's not like people have been telling you to open magic cards for literal years. People have been telling you to open Final Fantasy stuff for literal years. You've said, oh, guys, maybe I should open some Final Fantasy magic cards for literal years, dingus. Literal years. I've been telling you to do this since you started opening Pokemon cards. So, yes, the dents out there who are unfortunately also into the thing I am interested in, gave you a ton of money to do this.
Qualifying to open packs for the milestones of support, but then people had dropped so many $50 contributions that I owed a whole bunch of bonus packs too. So come to find. So first of all, just think of it this way: I'm trying to play Pal World. It's the first time I played in 2.5 years, and it's like a pinball machine, like ding 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 ding, animation, 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 animation. And it's all that 4th of July intrusive animations. They're all loud. People are tuning in.
Okay, so you realize that those animations are fucking shit to begin with, and yet you had them on your stream for 2 weeks and insisted on how good they were. You put them there, and you insisted that anyone who thought they were bad was a dumb fuck who could get beyond. So, yeah. Are you going to apologize to those people, Dave?
Watch Pal World, and they can't pay attention because it's just bing, bing, ding, 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 and I have to keep shouting out contributions. This lasted, no exaggeration, over 30 minutes. All right? So because it was 30 minutes of distraction, it really did hold back from that initial stream of Pal World. So that's how I started getting feedback. People were like, Phil, you got to calm down with the animations. You got to maybe make your camera a little smaller because it does block a lot of the screen. I said, all right, I will listen to all feedback, and I did. So now, as you'll see when you contribute today, it's way more, pulled back. It's short.
So guys, see what a good boy I've been? Give me money. Give me money.
Sound effects of video games rather than giant songs playing and stuff like that, okay? So, all that's going on. By the end of the night, with the amount of contributions that I'd received, okay, I owed you 14 packs of Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes cards and a bonus pack of the Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards because we had hit the 250 milestone. So, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do all this, right? So I finished playing Pal World around, say, 9:30, 9:40, right? And I'm like, okay, let's start, I'll get opening. And I start to open the cards, and I'm like, wait a minute. These card packs, they're really chunky. Like, these are way chunkier than any pack of Pokemon cards I've ever opened. Why are they so chunky?
Because you're a dingus.
And I'm like, okay, let's start looking at cards. And we're looking, okay, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one, another one, another one, another one. What the hell? These packs have 14 to 15 cards in each pack.
Yes.
So compared to the Japanese packs, that's triple the amount of cards in one pack. Okay? I didn't know this.
Oh my god.
So it takes ages to even
stupid.
get through one pack of cards. When it's
This
Magic
is
the Gathering.
so
I've actually heard
fucking
there's other booster packs that
stupid.
have like 17 to 20 cards in them.
Yeah, collector's
Holy
boosters,
crap.
which
Okay?
you should
So
be
if I'd
opening,
known
dingus.
that, I would have planned better. I would have saved more time to do it, but I didn't know that. So it took me completely by surprise. Now, in addition, not only am I opening an insane amount of cards I wasn't expecting, but Magic the Gathering cards have a ridiculous amount of variety, okay? There's so many things you have to look at on a Magic the Gathering card to try to determine if there's any value. So,
No!
if there's a holofoil
What?
on the bottom, see that little shiny thing?
No, dingus. No. The cards are valued based upon their utility in playing a fucking game. If you want to learn if something has some value, learn how to play the fucking game. And even then, there's some stuff that you read and you think, that's not so powerful. I don't see what the deal with this is. And then you have someone explain to you why it is broken as sin, and you realize, oh yeah, that's fucking awesome. Or vice versa, you read it the first time and said, wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. That must be something that you can do a lot of stuff with. And then you realize that, well, really not. It is cool, but you're never gonna get the conditions to make it be really cool. But yeah, Dave, just scan it with ManaBox or whatever app you're using, and you know, see that it's worth 25 cents and move on. That's really what you need to do here, Dave. Has he spent 10 grand yet? I don't know about that, Corez. I know he's definitely spent north of 3. He's definitely spent 3, probably closer to 4 at this point, in stuff that we can verify on screen with what he has said. As far as what prices go. As far as the stuff we go beyond that, as far as stuff that he is probably spent and stuff that he has not, reasonable assumptions. I mean, I think the number's like close to 8. So yeah, there's a lot of money going into this. There's a lot of money going into this, and we wonder how he spent as much as he did on Champions. Well, we're seeing it. We're seeing it.
Well, that's considered a hit, but it may not be a high value hit. Then you have to look at a grading symbol. You're looking for a card that has the letter M on it, and the M's can be different colors. Like they can be silver, gold, orange.
Yeah, but that's not a grading symbol. It just shows what the rarity is. The rarity has nothing to do with the actual rarity of the card. I mean, okay. Yes, it does have something to do with the rarity in the sense that there is guaranteed to be 1 rare per pack versus 10 commons. So and 3 uncommons. So yes, there are nominally 1/10 as many of a given rare as there are total bulk commons. But that doesn't make it actually rare. It just, oh my God. Oh my God. I just want to drop 10,000 dolans on a hobby he still hasn't learned the rules to play yet. Stay dented, weirdo. Yeah, I don't know how, I don't know why. And it's not even that he hasn't learned. It's okay. If I really got into the Pokemon cards, and because I like Pokemon, but I want to learn the game, but I just haven't yet because I don't really have anyone to play with, or the rules just don't make sense to me, and I'm still learning them. Sometimes you're just in a position in your life where you don't have the ability to sit down and learn how to play a card game with someone because you don't have anyone to play a card game with. That happens. I understand that completely. He would get nothing but sympathy if he said, guys, I want to learn the game, but I don't really have anyone to play with. But no, he comes out and does diatribes on how he doesn't want to learn how to play the game because he's better than you. He does that. He doesn't want to learn how to play the game because he's in it to make the money, and that's the smart thing to do is just you open the cards for the value, not to play the game. And that's what drives me up the wall. Good evening, often distracted. Just hearing me crash out about magic cards, which is weirdly convergent with what Dave's been doing lately.
Oh, so when you look at then you got to figure out, is it worth even scanning to see if it has any value attached to it? So these were our 4 hits out of what we opened last night. Mole Man from Fantastic Four, a beautiful full art Daredevil card that I really like the looks of. The Avengers, basically the whole Avengers team together fighting, and then the Avengers walking into their mansion. Okay, out of these, the most valuable card was like $2.50. All right, but it's so confusing to try to figure out if these are hits or not, because the cards all look so different from Pokemon cards. So not only is it taking longer to open the packs, but of course, the first time I've ever had exposure to these kind of cards, so I'm confused. I'm trying to understand the rarities. People are trying to help me in the chat to understand the rarities.
Guys.
Right? So I'm going through it, and I'm trying to figure out what to do. And time is going by so fast. Okay.
I'm confused, guys.
It's 10:30 at night. I'm supposed to be done by like 9:45.
I'm so confused.
So last night's, DSP Pack Rips episode was 52 minutes long, and we only opened 7 packs of the Marvel cards. I owed you guys 14, okay? So
yeah, because Dens gave him a lot of money last night for some reason.
Okay?
I don't know why the Dens gave him so much money, but they did.
Support that I receive. If I get more support on the stream, we're opening more. If we get to that $100 milestone, that's another pack. If someone does a $50 contribution, that's another pack. Okay? We're still doing that.
Okay,
so I'm absolutely sure that we have time to do this at the end of the stream. So what I want to do is keep the morning show short this morning, start playing Pokemon as quickly as we can. So maybe we'll start playing Pokemon in the next 20-25 minutes, play about 2 to 3 hours of Pokemon, and save a big time at the end of the stream to do a DSP
God, he's gonna.
Okay.
Oh God, this is.
So for the record, we had these few hits.
This is so fucking bad.
I still owe you 7 more packs. Okay. And when we open Prismatic Evolutions, I put them in the box. When we opened Prismatic Evolutions, we actually did get some good stuff too. We actually got a hit. It was a almost $5 Flareon EX card that looks gorgeous. Okay.
Okay.
So we did get technically a good card out of that as well. So we will be doing more. I still have 1 more Prismatic Evolutions pack and 1 more Destined Rivals pack. When we're done with those, we're going back to Ascended Heroes because I bought more of those as well. So we have all of these ready, okay? Lined up and ready to go. When we get contributions and the like, we're good. We're good on cards for now, okay?
Good, Dave. Good.
So my apologies, because obviously I never expected whatsoever that these were going to bring in that level of attention. I mean, I made nearly $500 on last night's
yeah, somehow. I don't know how you did that.
Support. No, instead it was like people were, whoa, he's doing magic cards, and started dropping to see them like, oh shit, okay. Now, since opening this box of cards last night, I've gotten some more feedback. People are like, well, just so you know, Phil, this is the standard booster box. This box can only have cards that are valued up to around $100. There are a few cards in this set that are worth more. There's 2 cards that are in the $200 range, and there's a $1,000 Mind Stone card. But those are only available if you buy the collector's box.
Yeah.
All right. So what's the difference between the collector's box and the standard box?
Yeah, collector's boxes are made for dinguses like you who need to have the dopamine hit, who need to have every special art, who need everything to be a special art, whatever. That is just, like I said, it's to bilk money from idiots who need the shinies. That's what the collector's packs are for, Dave. That's what you should have been buying. Buy all the magic cards, Dave. We need those Marvel Rivals pulls. Yes. Yes. Well, Corey, as well. I'm sorry, Corey. I thought that was originally directed at me. You spend 10 bands on magic cards right now. I'll come watch your stream. I was gonna say you're already here, my goob. But if I had 10 grand to set on fire, I'd buy 10 grand worth of product and open it on screen. I love opening magic. It's fun. Man, I'd just buy some random shit from the 2 decades I was out of it. Who cares if you get anything good? The whole point is it's just fun to open and it's fun to see. It's fun to get stuff and get ideas for, oh, I could build a deck with this, or this is good. This could go on my current deck.
Well, first off, this box has 30 packs that each have around 14 to 15 cards each. The collector's box only has 12 packs that have around 14 to 15 cards each. Okay, that's a big difference. The difference between 30 and 12. Also, there's the price. Okay, this box goes for anywhere between $100 to $150, depending on who you buy it from. Okay, you know, reseller market.
No, Dave. You don't have to buy them from resellers. That's the whole point. You can actually get those at MSRP. MSRP is like $130. So if you're finding those for like $100, like, can you tell me where you're finding them? Because I'd pick one up for $100. I can justify burning $100 on the chance to get to have some fun opening some packs and maybe get, you know, a Squirrel Girl or a Mjolnir. So
pretty reasonable price for the amount of cards you're getting inside. The collector's box of Marvel Superheroes Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, it's 12 packs and at MSRP is for like $400. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, we know.
Goes for over $450 plus tax and shipping. So all things considered, it's going to be over $500 to get a collector's box of Marvel Superheroes. Okay?
Yes, Dave,
for only 12 packs.
That's
way more expensive than the Ascended Heroes, the Prismatic Evolutions, the Destined Rivals. In fact, that would be the most expensive actual cards I've ever opened. All right?
Okay, Dave.
The chance that you may get a $200 or $1,000 card when there's only like 3 of them in the whole deck, I don't think it's worth it.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
The set, dingus, the set. You can kill someone with a deck made around $2 uncommon stuff. Yes, Pauper exists. And there's some good stuff in Pauper. I need to spend more time with the Pauper format because I like the idea of the format. The couple of Pauper decks I've kind of built out of my bulk have kind of sucked, but that's because like a lot of my bulk is from like Invasion, Invasion block, and that's just, it's a different world. It's a different world of commons and uncommons from the day. Good is totally relative unless it's some power 9 with banned broken shit. Yeah, that being said, guys, I'm gonna have to be frank. I'm gonna offer what is a room temperature IQ for my Magic fans in here. At least it could be considered room temperature IQ. I don't think Tolarian Academy is more powerful or more broken than Gaia's Cradle, and that Tolarian Academy, there should be a way to play Tolarian Academy in Commander. I know my local cube, we have come to a ceasefire of sort on that point because I have a bunch of old an old Academy deck with a bunch of cool stuff, and I wanted to use it, and they let me use it so long as I don't have mana rocks or anything with a 0 casting cost, any artifact with a 0 casting cost. Because at that point, it is not more powerful than a Cradle at that point because everything's at a casting cost. But yeah, that's my room temperature IQ. That's my room temperature IQ take. I absolutely understand why it's banned in an environment where you've got zero drop artifacts. But if you don't have them, you should be able to play them.
All right? It's very similar to when we opened Phantasmal Flames right at the beginning of me doing the Pokemon cards, right? That said, the boxes go for like $450. But the only reason that is the case is because there's a Charizard that's worth like $1,000 in the set. But no one gets it. Everyone pays insane amounts for the boxes, and no one gets the Charizard. So all you're doing is you're paying out the nose for something you're never going to get. That's exactly the same with the collector's boxes of these Marvel cards. So the only way I would ever consider spending that much, let's say that these are a big hit, and we are opening boxes of these after box. People really like the Marvel cards. We get the whole set.
Blocks if you blocks, guys.
People want more Marvel. Then I would consider dropping the money on something like that. But we're just starting. You know what I mean? We're literally just starting fresh with this. Yeah, there was a ton of interest last night, and obviously I'm happy for that, and thank you for that. But let's get through
Thanks
the box
for the money,
and see how
dummies.
if that interest keeps up or not. Personally, I don't think it's worth it at all. I think it's a ripoff, and I think it's something that scalpers take advantage of hugely, right? They'd say, because...
No, the scalpers are at Wizards. The scalpers are at Wizards. And it's because of people like you, Rue, that those exist in the first place. Because Wizards looked at that and said, hey, there are dinguses out there who will buy our cardboard for the pretty art. So let's just make packs especially for them, which is better than what PORKAMON does. It is better than what Nintendo does, where they just let things get inflated to holy hell. No, Wizards created a thing just to take advantage of people like Dave. So yeah, Dave, it's not scalpers who make bank off that. It's Wizards directly.
They might get that $1,000 card of Thanos' Mind Stone. Charge $450 for a box of 12 packs. 12? Again,
Yeah.
I want you to think about this. One of these boxes.
But the packs have like 20 cards in them, Dave. It's not apples to apples. The packs are even bigger than in play boosters.
Prismatic Evolutions. There's 6 packs in here, okay? This goes for around $100. It can go up to $150, but I've seen it reasonably around $100, okay?
No, Dave. It goes for $30. Resellers mark it up to like 100. No, like Magic Collector boxes, like they start at 400. Like MSRP is 400. Like 450 is a markup, but it's not a big markup.
So each pack is what, $15? Okay. 12 packs for $450. The packs are over $40 each, man. Like, no.
No. A dozen packs at 450 is no. What the fuck? I need to hear that again.
So each pack is what, $15? Okay. 12 packs for $450. The packs are over $40 each, man.
No, Dave. No, they're not. God damn it. Why do you make mathing so hard? Why do you fail so much at math, Dave? They're $37.50 a pack, Dave. They're $37.50 a pack at those price points.
Like, no. $40 for a pack of playing cards is fucking ridiculous.
They're not playing cards, Dave. There is an entire card game here, and his brain would break. His brain would unironically break if he saw like what some of the desirable cards go for. Like he thinks like Phantasmal Flames Charizards are expensive. Like people buy cradles to use them. And that's without you can get into people who like buy moats, things like, you know, buy like old non P9 stuff to use, like moat, or buy P9 stuff to use, Dave. Oh my God, his brain would break. His brain would break at the idea of someone paying $10,000 for a card with the intent to actually use it in a deck.
That's insane, you know, milking the customer base who are just kind of gullible because they want the Mind Stone card.
No, if they want the Mind Stone, they can get the Mind Stone. The Mind Stone, the single will set you back for the non-collector's version will set you back for like $60.
I mean, at that point, you're better off just buying the Mind Stone card. The Mind Stone card is like $1,000. Why not just buy it?
No, it's like 60. It's like 60. If you were intending to actually use it, it's like 60, Dave. But yeah, carry on being piss ignorant about everything.
Has it rather than opening all these packs and never getting it? You know what I'm saying?
That's why you open packs for bulk, because you want to use the bulk for something, or you want to have fun opening the packs, or you want to.
We have a big episode of DSP.
You like the game.
Reeestream, but we got to get a lot of gameplay of Pokemon in first before we do that.
It's never about
actually,
money,
you know,
dingus. Why are you this way?
I'm not having the stream be ruined by insane amounts of pack rips. You know what I'm saying? And also, I can't go late at dinner and everything, so I'm gonna pace it better today. Fair enough.
No, you're
I know
not.
It's gonna take probably a half an hour to 40 minutes to get through the 7 packs that I already owe. So then I have to see, based on support that we get today, how much time I need to have at the end of the stream. Okay? Now I'm getting a ton of questions. All right, hold on one second.
Give me money. Give me money.
I'm asked a ton of questions from every possible direction here. Okay?
Give me money. Give me money. Give me money.
If magic cards are valuable, will it be on the behind wall with the Pokemon one, or are you getting a separate wall? No, we're not doing a separate wall. This is my wall of fame of cards, period. This is not necessarily just Pokemon cards. This is for all the cards. This is the TCG wall of fame. Does that make sense?
So dented.
Let's say we get a $20 Marvel card. Yeah, it'll go up there on the wall of fame. Okay? There you
go.
go.
Fucking dented.
Fair enough?
So fucking dented. But okay, carry on, Dave. Carry on.
No, I would not play Magic the Gathering Arena on Steam. I'm not interested in actually playing the games.
So, and he's adamant about that. He's adamant about that. He's been adamant about, oh guys, I'm not going to open Magic because it's not pertinent to the content. But he's going to die on this hill of, I'm not going to play the games. The channel called DSP Gaming doesn't want to play the fucking card games that he's spent thousands upon thousands of dollars opening packs of. Okay. And just look at that smug little smirk about, I'm so much better than you. I'm so much better than you because I get to open Pokemon cards and Magic cards, but I don't play those stupid games like some kind of nerd. I'm a connoisseur and a collector of cardboard, thank you. I don't waste it by playing the fucking game. That. Oh my God. Okay, let me just.
No, I would not play Magic the Gathering Arena on Steam. I'm not interested in actually playing the games.
Okay, that's where we got in. And then we get AC Installer over on Kick at DCP Gaming Real. Could you explain to those who might be confused how is a $50 contribution to open a pack value, but someone spending $40 to open a Marvel Collector's Pack a scam? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. He's not going to answer it because he doesn't have an answer, but enjoy your band, stupid.
I'm collecting, I'm opening, we're having fun with this as a hobby, as part of my content. I have absolutely no interest in learning the game. Maybe at some point in the future that would change. If that were the case, it would definitely be different kinds of content. Like I said, perhaps in the future, this hair, by the way, is driving me nuts. See, I have to pick it up, sit up, and it won't go down. It's very annoying. Maybe in the future, I would actually do an actual show just based on the cards.
But you've already said you're doing that, and you're going to do it in the next couple of weeks, I thought. But also, Dave, why do you not want to learn how to play the fucking game? I would think that if I were collecting these things, that I would want to know what the fuck they did. What do all these words mean? That helps me better appreciate the stuff in my collection. You unironically just want a piece of cardboard that has an image printed on it. Just go buy proxies then. You just go buy a bulk box. Like go buy somebody's bulk box that has 500 cards in it. Like 500 random mix of commons, uncommons, and bulk rares. Because you don't care about what they are other than that they're pretty. So why don't you do that?
DSP's TCG show or whatever it would be, right? And then we could do all kinds of content. We could talk about Magic cards. We could talk about Pokemon cards. We could discuss how to play the games. We could sort through binders of the cards. We could, you know what I'm saying? We could deck build. We could do all that. But I'm not into that right now. Right now, this is just supposed to be supplemental content to my gaming, which is why last night's stream of Pal World was unfortunate, because I know people wanted more of a focus on Pal World. I had no concept that we'd be having that much interest in the Magic cards and that we'd be opening so many packs and it would take so long. Now I understand, right? Now I kind of get it.
Oh my god,
so now I'm
this
going
is
to try
so fucking stupid.
balance things much better so that it doesn't end up being a big
this is so fucking
chaotic
stupid.
mess
Move
like
on,
I
Dave.
last night. And again, this is all stuff that happens when you
Look at that chair go. Look at that chair go.
Add new stuff to your content. It's to be expected. You know, it is. I apologize that it was chaotic and very confusing last night, but
it wasn't
now
confusing.
from it, we adjust, we adapt, and
It wasn't confusing. You were just being slow as sin because you have no ability to adapt to any circumstance. He opened up the pack. He opened up the pack, and the first thing he saw was a token. And his initial reaction was, what is this? Guys, why are there two sides? Like, what's a treasure? Or a rogue villain? I'm so confused, guys. Help! And when you start like that, there's nothing that can be done to help you. If you're not gonna apply any brain to any brain power to any of this, you're just fucked. Because Magic, despite having been dumbed down over the years and having been invaded by the Tumblrites, still does kind of expect you to use your brain a little bit.
Moving forward, rather than focusing on, oh, that one night was chaotic. Yeah, I know it was, and it sucked. I'm sorry for that, but we'll get better. That's what it's all about. It's about learning from mistakes and adjusting on the fly and doing things better, right?
What even is this? What even is this nonsense? Okay. God, Dave, get on with it.
Cool. All right.
You're gonna open Pokemon cards, just open them.
Jamie, I appreciate that. He says, I live above a TCG. I'd be happy to pre-order stuff for you and send it to you for retail and shipping. That's cool. I actually did manage to get a pitch black box from...
So somebody offers to do him a real favor, a real solid. And his first response is, that's awesome. DM me on X. Drop me a line on X. We'll get the logistics figured out. We'll get the payment figured out. That's all you had to fucking do there, dingus. But no. We have to go. This is make it about me. What it's already about you. It's already about getting you not free, but getting you at cost Pokemon cards. But no, we have to make it about him. It's I already got some this one time, which means I'll totally get them every time, guys. Wow.
Pokemon Center. That was such a crazy thing that I did get that. So right now I have 2 boxes on pre-order of Pitch Black. I'm good for now.
No,
what I'd be interested in is,
you're not, dingus. If you could go and get that get another one for retail, then you could fucking cancel the one from the scalper, and save the markup, save the $80 markup. But I guess we're not gonna do that because we're fucking retarded.
30th anniversary set that's coming out in September. Everyone's saying it's going to be absolutely impossible to get. That scalpers are going to have a fucking field day with this because apparently it's another one of these sets that has guaranteed hits. And so everyone's going to drop insane amounts of money to try to get this and scalp it and go crazy.
Maybe.
So I guess we'll have to see. Okay, we'll have to see what happens. But maybe if there is a way to do that, I don't know. Outside of that,
oh my
I'm
God,
not really
this
into
is
pre-ordering anything
so
right now. I've already pre-ordered this black
dented.
stuff. Okay.
So
cool.
fucking dented.
Tommy Mercedes says, if you think the TCG stuff is expensive, try getting into the 40K as well. It's even the Warhammer figures. Really?
Yeah.
See, this is all new to me. It really is. It's cool.
Do it,
listen,
do it,
I like
Dave.
the new stuff. It's been a wild 2 months. Because right now we're almost approaching the 2-month mark.
Do it. I want to see. I want to see you have plastic crack.
The collection and all of it. All right. So.
DSP tries at painting minis. Make it happen.
But I also, again, I really want to have a balance of content. I don't want it to be intrusive and overwhelming. Maybe we should do shows exclusive to the card.
Too fucking late, Dave. The Pokemon card content has already taken over your content. You've made abundantly clear how much you hate video games. You will take any chance you can get to just not do that anymore. Evening, Wild Bill. Yo, ooses. That. Kicking around the cobblestones and feeling oosy. That.
Moving forward, if people really like the Magic stuff and the Pokemon stuff, then maybe we should consider doing real shows about it rather than it being, oh, it's just this on a stream of gaming. You know what I mean? We'll have to see.
What? You're the one who put all this nonsense here, Dave.
They're really nice cards. I was interested in it a year ago. Someone had told me they were doing it, and I looked into it, and by the time I looked into it, it was already sold out everywhere. You had to buy it from scalpers, and I was like, so I didn't bother with it.
What the fuck is? Oh my god, this is so dented. Like even by his standards, this is fucking dented. Guys,
yes, it is Pokemon time, and we're gonna start short. We're not going to.
Guys, I'm gonna make all of my content about Pokemon cards, but I don't want to make all my content about Pokemon cards. So maybe I should do a show just about Pokemon cards. But I'm gonna keep doing Pokemon cards all the time, guys, because Pokemon cards are milestones, which are goals, but are not milestones or goals. So give me money.
Take too long, maybe another 5-10 minutes on the morning show, and then I would like to jump into Pokemon so we can get a good amount of Pokemon gameplay and still have time to open all these packs later. Okay.
Yeah, get him into Beyblade. That'll be the trick. Get Dave into Beyblade. Yes.
Stupid capture device having problems. Will I play Xenoverse 3? I don't know.
No.
I have no idea
Move
if I'll play
on.
Xenoverse 3 or not. To be frank, Xenoverse 1 and 2 were insanely similar games. Xenoverse 1 was a fun thing to do because it was like a first-time experience. Xenoverse 2 just felt pretty boring because it was the same game again.
You don't know anything about...
Or if anyone would care about Xenoverse 3, honestly.
Disgrace. Dave, you don't know anything about Dragon Ball anymore. You don't watch Super... You don't watch anything new in Dragon Ball. So no, don't play Xenoverse. It's just not going to be your thing. It's not going to be your thing, and you're going to constantly go, well, what's that? I don't know what that is. That seems stupid. What's that? I don't know what that is, so just don't play it. Just don't play it. That's why I'm not going to play it. It's because I don't know what's going on in Dragon Ball anymore, so it's like,
Did I ever play Space Marines? Yeah, we played Space Marines 1 and 2. We played 2 last year, right? Or was it a year and a half ago, roughly? When I first got this gaming PC, it was one of the earlier games I played on it. And Space Marines 1 I played a long time ago. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you played Space Marine 2, but yeah, he did, and it was, like, bad.
Okay.
Like, really bad.
All right, so... I think I've got caught up on everything. All right, today, we're doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on this stream. On the late stream, we're doing TCG Card Shop Sim. To be honest, Card Shop Sim, I don't know how much longer we'll be playing it. Seems like we're kind of hitting the wall playing it, and there's not a lot going on as we play it. You know what I'm saying?
But
so,
there's still lots for you to do, Dave. You just don't want to do it.
Keep going with it or not. Let's see how the late stream goes tonight, and go from there.
There's still so much more for you to do, but you just don't want to do it.
Options. Right now, we can end the morning show, and then we can open the 7 packs of Marvel cards in a special edition of DSP pack rips, and then we can get to Pokemon. Or we can end the morning show, play Pokemon for several hours, and then do a likely longer edition of DSP pack rips at the end of the stream that'll include the 7 packs and any more packs that we're gonna open based on the Pokemon support.
Oh my god!
So, what do you want? Which do you want to do? We can do either, but understand that if we don't get a lot of support for Pokemon today, those packs that we earn may go to the late stream.
I want you to do whatever thing involves you playing the rope game, because this is like insane. This is so crazy. This makes no fucking sense at this point. What the Dragon Balls bring back to life. yeah, what the Dragon Balls bring people back to life. How, guys? Wow! Did you know that the guy who did Dragon Ball did Chrono Trigger, which is like the greatest RPG of all time? Wow!
You see, I need the episodes of DSP pack rips to be lengthy and chunky and meaty. I can't be doing, here's one pack. Let's do an episode for it.
Then don't do separate videos for them. Then dingus means you can never be certain that they're going to be chunky and meaty and meaningful and robust and authentic, and whatever other verbal diarrhea you're going to attach to it.
Not going to be good enough. It's got to at least be 2 or more packs, if that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. You could just open the fucking cards. Open the fucking cards. You make a 2-minute video. You make a 2-minute video. Who cares?
Packs now. Open the packs.
You literally you have no commitment whatsoever.
All right, we can do that.
Oh my god.
Why don't you get it out of the way? That way they're done and we can play Pokemon and we're not in a crazy rush later to open a zillion packs. All right, we could do that. All right.
Oh my
god. Let's end the show.
So dented.
Well, let's get to DSP pack rips. Let's open these Marvel cards. All right, and then let's continue on. All right, thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow there'll be another morning show. I hope you'll join me for that one. And today's gonna be a day of Pokemon and card madness for sure. Okay, thank you guys. See you tomorrow. All right.
YouTube mode off. Thank God, YouTube mode is off. I need a moment. I need a moment. I just, my brain is struggling so much with this notion that he needs to open 2 Pioks in order to do a video, and in order to do a DSP Ripsit video, because this dumb fuck does not give 2 diddly dicks about filling up someone's inbox. He already does. He already is committed to doing, per his own schedule, per his own fucking schedule, 7 videos per day. The difference between doing 7 and 8 when you're already doing 7 is nothing, Dave. You really should just do whatever card you open, you film it. You film it. And Dave, if you feel like there's not enough of a video there, then when you're done for the day, here's the crazy thing. You splice the 2 of them together so you have an entire episode that has both the rips. It'll take you 5 whole minutes in DaVinci Resolve. It would take me that, and I don't know how to do much in that. You use it more than I do. You use it to make your own thumbnails for some fucking reason. So yeah, this is like the stupidest reason imaginable to have this rollover rule. And it just goes back to how lazy he is. It goes back to how fucking lazy he is about everything. Damn, he's into magic now. Apparently he decided to get a box of Marvel superheroes play boosters, and people are already laughing at him because given how he behaves, he should have bought collector's boosters. And of course, he just had a little crash out about how he can't buy collector's boosters. Did you see how expensive those were, guys? Which is kind of the point that they exist to give the people who are hankering for dopamine and gotcha exactly what they want, Dave.
Short and sweet. Let's get set up, right? Well, see, FF7 Enjoyer says you should just push right through. He said you should just push right through all the commons and uncommon cards. Just focus on the rares and ultra rares because those are the ones that have value. Yeah, but it's a new set of cards. I want to see the card. You understand that, right? Like, I like looking at them. I like seeing them. Even in the Pokemon.
Yeah, so do that off stream. Do that on your own time, Dave. Do that on your own time. If this is about your audience and showing them cool things, just get to the rares. I mean, I'm about the only person in your audience, quote unquote, who's gonna have an aneurysm over uncommons, and that's if you pull Super Soldier Serum, and that's only because I've been trying to be a good boy and letting the market settle before I go and buy cardboard I don't need. My Voja Voltron deck doesn't need anything, but I want things for it. So, like I said, Dave, I'm trying to be a good boy, and I'm going to have an aneurysm. I have aneurysms when you pull things that are on my list of things to get. My buddy pulled a Mind Stone. Big ups! He was about to have a damn stroke nearly. Yeah, because it's fucking good. It's fucking good. But yeah, it's... Oh, and he was talking about the Mind Stone earlier about, guys, well, there's $1,000 card in the set. He doesn't understand that it's only worth $1,000 to Spurgs like him. The people generally, my condolences to you if you want to play, if you want to run a Mind Stone in your commander deck, and you just love the art on the full art special collector version. My condolences, because then you're kind of up shit creek at that point. But if you're just looking to play the damn thing, it's a $60 card, which is, again, that's kind of top of the market right now. But it's not $1,000, Dave. It's not $1,000 card, generally speaking. It's just $1,000 card to Spurgs, like Dave.
Like looking at the standards, I like looking at the art. That's the point. It's kind of the hobby. It's not just about having money out of the card.
Except that's exactly how you treat it. That's exactly how you treat it. Every single thing you get, your reaction is, how much is this worth, guys? You can't just say, wow, this looks cool. But you always have to tie it to money, Dave, because if you didn't tie it to money, then you would have a piece of cardboard that would have a pretty art on it, and you would have to say, why is it important? What do all these words mean? And for whatever reason, you don't want to learn how to play the fucking game. That is, you have deemed that unimportant, and you are going to die on the hill that is unimportant. So, Yeah.
I guess some people don't get that, I guess, right? I don't know. All right.
I don't know, Goob. Wow.
Let's get set up here. See, I told you guys, I'm a man of my word.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I had to go last night because I went extra late, but I was going to always do the right thing and do what I owe you, you know? That would be messed up if I didn't.
I mean, you've never been a man of your word,
Are we
Dave.
ready to get started?
You
All right,
always don't follow what you say you're going to
Here we
do.
go, everybody. What is going on, everyone? It's a brand new day, and you know what that means? It's time for a brand new episode of...
Give me money. Give me money. Give me money.
That's right, it's DSP Pack Rips here on DSP Gaming. And today we're playing catch-up, because last night I got so much support, out of nowhere, unexpected, when I introduced that we would now be unboxing some Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes cards. So much support that I didn't have time to open all the packs. I owed you guys 14 packs of this, and I didn't understand that these cards have all these different rarities and values, that there's 14 or 15 cards in a pack, which is more than double what I'm usually opening in a Pokemon set. So, yeah, it was very confusing.
Okay.
Right now on this episode, we're going to get through the 7 remaining packs. If we get more support, I'll open more.
Oh
but
my
I don't think we're gonna
God.
get
Get on with it, dingus.
Contribution during this episode of DSP Pack Rips. I'm just saying.
Get on
We'll
with
see what happens
it.
If we do, yes, I'll open even more. But let's get through the 7 that I owe you from yesterday, right? Okay.
Oh my God.
It would help if I knew where my
So
scissors were.
fucking useless.
Shoot, I think I used them last night. Oh no.
So fucking useless.
All right, hold up.
Useless at
I gotta go
everything.
find my scissors. I think they're I think
Why
they're
are
over.
you still
I'm trying to
using
remember. Oh, shit.
scissors?
They're on the dresser, on top of the dresser. 1 sec.
Why are you still using scissors for any of this? Oh my God, this is so fucking dented.
All right, ready? And just
No,
like that,
I'm
through the
not.
magic of the internet, I found them. I had a big string, a loose string coming off of my shirt, and I cut it, and I accidentally left these on top of my dresser.
And why did you include that? Why the fuck did you include that? That was a story that had no purpose whatsoever. Holy shit. Also, slideshow has actually begun on something resembling On Time, so good for him. Good for him. I stopped collecting magic during Urza's Rage. Did that actually turn that into a set, Count Swagilla? Because I know Urza's Rage was a decent card in the meta in Invasion, because I've got like 4 of them sitting around. Because I had a turbo mana deck that would throw around kicked Urza's Rages just for the fun of it in a standard. But because I thought the last Urza set was Urza's Legacy. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, it's oh my God. Yeah. Phil, please run with scissors. Do us a favor. Yeah. Urza Saga. Yeah, Urza Saga. Urza Saga is yes, I know what that is. Yes, I've actually opened a box of Urza Saga. That was fun. It's fun. Didn't pull a Cradle. Did pull an Academy and a Sarah Sanctum though. Those were fun back in the day. I got some. I still got most of the stuff out of that. Like I said, that was a cool set. I like the entire Urza's block. I'm way too fond of the Urza's block. All right. So but while I was spurging, sorry. You dangle magic nostalgia in front of me, and I just go after it like a cat after a laser beam. Dave, why did you have to tell people about that? You couldn't have just went and grabbed the scissors and come back and said, okay, guys, it's time to open my packs. You had to tell the story about how you had a string on your shirt and you cut it off and you left your scissors there. And you're not doing anything while you're doing this. If you even had told the story while you were cutting open the pack, that might have been defensible, but no.
Okay, so let's get started.
Why did you just
7 packs of Marvel superheroes.
Never mind.
Guys. Yesterday in the first 7
Never
packs, we got 4 hits.
fucking mind.
But none of the cards had much value. They were all valued around anywhere between $1 to $3.
Why do I
cards
keep
are very
asking
nice,
questions?
I will say this. I love the look of the Marvel superheroes cards. The art is outstanding.
Bill is a dunce that he does explain
good.
everything.
Obviously, you want
Over-explain
nice
everything.
art
That is
cards.
correct.
Yeah. I'm ready.
We're just gonna file that under oof, Count Swagilla. We're just gonna file that under oof. Black Lotus in a deck that got stolen at a tournament back in the day. I don't have one that's quite that bad, but I had a deck that had 3 Savannas in it that got nicked back in the early 90s, and that pissed me off so much because I knew what those were worth. I'm sorry, excuse me, but that was back when you could get a decent shape, a played with but decent shape Savannah from you on eBay for like $25. But still, when you're like 13, you know, well, not when you're 13, but when you're like 15 and $25 meant something. And that was like, yeah, I lost 3 of them. And that cheesed me off a lot. Wish I still had them, but I still do have one. Oh, you were in a sliver deck. Yeah.
This game, okay.
Fuck slivers. Fuck slivers. I appreciate the sliver, but because I have actually owned a sliver queen in my life, I'm allowed to tell slivers to quit fuck. I have sliver privilege because I have actually like held. I have actually owned a sliver queen.
So already we got a double-sided. It's totally double-sided cards too. So alien, wall, sure, alien and wall. If you say so.
Why do you hate tokens, though, Dave? Why are you so weird about tokens?
Enforcers. So it's basically the goons of the kingpin.
Yes, Dingus. Fuck.
Hero in training. Who is that supposed to be?
I don't know, Dave.
Oh, Hank Pym founded an Avengers Academy to train young Avengers. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
I didn't even know that. Okay.
I thought you knew everything about Marvel. I thought that's why you were going to do this set.
Giant-sized flying ant. Well, that's incredibly disturbing. Ant-Man, of course, is riding it. There you go.
Okay.
Hank Pym. Speaking of Hank Pym. Repulsor Blast. We've already seen this one a bunch yesterday. We're probably going to start to get a lot of dupes, I bet. Wakandan Royal Guard. That's cool. Black Panthers.
Okay, Dave.
Royal Protectors.
This is so dented.
Yeah, we say the nay. It's Doctor Strange and Thor teaming up. That's a cool piece of art right there.
Okay. Nice. Fuck, Dave.
Volcanic villain. I don't know who this is. Volcana. I have no idea what. Like what.
I don't know who this is, but I guess I can tell from the flavor text that I could actually, if I just read it.
Photon Blast Barrage.
Okay.
Photon? I have no idea who that is. Photon. I said they really, in these cards, they really go for some obscure stuff. Seriously.
Dave, like, Photon is like, Photon's been absorbed into the modern Marvel universe. I mean, that's the thing is I don't get this. I don't get this. Why he does this. Oh, guys, I know everything about Marvel. That's why it might be pertinent for me to open more Marvel Magic cards. And he doesn't know diddly about Marvel. No, the only Marvel anythings he knows about are X-Men. And the X-Men are a little underrepresented in this set. Yes. But he doesn't even know, like, Marvel Cinematic Universe nonsense. Because they've brought so much of this into the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So, like, you know, they brought Photon in. Monica Rambeau, it was in the fucking Marvels, and no one should watch that, but it's there. And WandaVision, you should watch like the first couple of episodes because the first couple of episodes are great. But WandaVision after that just sucks. When by the time it gets into color is about the time that WandaVision starts sucking. But again, Dave, you don't even know like Marvel Cinematic Universe slop. So what use are you with this? What use are you with any of this?
I wonder who they are. Baron Zemo teamed up with a bunch of other villains and made the Masters of Evil. So there you go. That's Baron Zemo in the middle with the crown on. Yep. Thor Odinson. And a full card just for Thor. That's cool. Very comic book-like art in that one. Some of these are more like paintings, but that one's more like a standard comic book.
Oh my god.
Mr. Hyde, Monster Within. So this is Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. So I guess he's officially a villain in the Marvel Universe. That's interesting.
He knows how...
Okay, we got our first, what's considered a rare
Jane
card.
Foster.
It's Thor. The mighty Thor, Jane Foster. It's the female Thor.
Well, it's not...
Thor at one point. Let's see if there's any value. It is a
Again, this is something that they did a Marvel movie of, Dave. You should know that. Again, you shouldn't actually ever watch Thor: Love and Thunder, but you know.
So not really. Basically, if it's $1 or more, I'll consider it having value, and I'll separate.
What? What?
Okay.
It has $1 or more. You're gonna. Oh my god.
Full hollow version of the AIM Scientists.
Okay.
And a full hollow version
so
of the
fucking dented.
Nice looking.
Okay.
So how many are in
Wow,
a
it's
Let's
a
count.
forest. Woo!
1, 2,
It's
3,
15,
4, 5,
Dave.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards in a pack. That's why it takes so long to open this, all right? That's why. That's crazy. 15 cards in a pack. That's triple the amount that's in the Japanese Pokemon cards.
Yeah, and it's almost like you get more value for your money when you're trying to play the game that way, Dave.
Pack number 2. See, that took 7 minutes to get through. 7 minutes just to open one pack. Crazy. All right, we've seen this one before. Villain. Soldier.
All right, thank God Dave's up. I can't take any more of that. I cannot take any more of that. That's holy Come on. Come on. Fucking God, Rumble's so useless.
And he dropped 20 gifted memberships to the community. So, Joseph, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. I want to get that already.
He's already getting money. Wonderful. Wonderful. Still better than him doing magic.
So, Joseph, thank you. Here we go.
Still better than him doing magic.
$60 of support for the stream tonight. Because that is more than $50 in one go, that immediately means we have a bonus pack of the Marvel cards that we'll be opening at the end of
God,
the
he's opening more magic tonight. No! Go open Steta Miracle.
Get our next pack open. All right, so a huge, huge jump start. Thank you so much for that.
Go open Stellar Miracle. It's bad.
What did we eat? We had breakfast for dinner tonight, including seasoned scrambled eggs, chicken sausage links, and keto English muffin with sugar-free jam. I had blackberry. I think my wife had raspberry.
Oh my God. Right? Foodtism.
Nice.
Foodtism.
Hello, how are you? Good evening.
And because I had to escape the magictism, we have to skip juice. Mistakes were made. I have not planned this well.
Magic, look for fat packs, a bunch of packs for a single set that come with their own little box to hold them in. I'm not sure what you mean. I got the booster box.
Talking about exactly what Prismatic Evolution is, Dave.
Like Marvel or a video game or something like that I like. I'm not just going to buy the straight up Magic cards. To be clear here.
Yeah, Dingus, you keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that.
Art, stuff like that. I noticed with Marvel, there's this booster box. There's the collector's box, which is $450. It's only 12 packs. It's way over expensive for what's actually in the box. I would never buy that. That's only for like
for what's in
super duper high rollers searching for the $1,000.
You mean you? You mean literally fucking you, Dingus.
There might have been like smaller sets, but I don't know what they are.
No, there's not.
There was more, but this
there's
box
really
is
not,
the best
Dave.
value, and we're getting tons of cards, and we're getting hits. We've already got in the last 24 hours, we got a nearly $5 Modoc. We got an over $6 Squirrel Girl, and we just got a $9 Namor.
Oh my God!
And we're halfway through the box.
So fucking dented.
Even more, we'll see. It seems like there's a lot of hits in these boxes.
So
okay.
Fucking dented.
Getting rid of this idiot. I've already explained this a million times. He asked the same question, so just
what?
goodbye.
What? That?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, wonderful. Alex Silva's back. Alex Silva's back.
Holy moly.
Fuck.
Just dropped a $100 super chat just like that. Wow. Thank you so much, Alex, for $100. So he says, looking forward to the stream.
Looking forward to the stream, King. Let's get that prismatic pack open. Magic the Gathering is solid with all the collabs they do, and will definitely be super fun to open moving forward. I hope Magic sticks. Keep up the great work. Looking forward to Pow World on Tuesday. Yeah, so Dave's getting 500 Dolans tonight. He's getting 500 Dolans tonight. And, oh my God. Oh my God, he's going to be getting 500 Dolans tonight. Fuck me. This was a mistake. Mistakes were made.
It'll definitely be super fun to open moving forward, and I hope MTG sticks.
Mistakes were made.
Looking forward to Pal World this coming Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday night we're continuing with Pal World. So Alex, thank you for 100 freaking dollar super chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard. So with that, let's figure this out. So number one, we're at 160. That means we've got 2 more packs based on the milestones. We've got the Prismatic Evolutions pack, 100%. That's being opened, right? Okay. So we got the Prismatic Evolutions, and so now we're at 5. 4 Marvel, 1 Prismatic Evolutions. Okay, here's the thing. The Marvel cards take a long time to open.
So
they do.
Fucking
There's
dented.
Cards in a pack, and I'm constantly looking and saying, is this worth anything? Is this? So we need to have time to do it. So because now I know how well we've done tonight, I can pace the TCG gameplay to try to end on the earlier side so we have time. Like earlier today,
So that is what we are down to. We are down to that the Pokemon card content, the card content is now so important that the gameplay has to purposely be structured and throttled around time to open cards. When this just started off as, guys, it's a fun, silly thing to do as a reward for you guys giving me an arbitrary amount of money that isn't a goal and definitely not a milestone. Wow. And it's to the point of he just fucking said, guys, you need to keep giving me money because I need to know how to throttle the gameplay so that so that we can make sure we get all of this done in time so that the Pokemon cards can be open so I can go see my mom wife. Wow. Because apparently the union and his mom wife require him to go to bed by a certain time. I don't know the rule, don't understand why the rules are the way they are, but I just know that they exist. I think I need to do some fishing. Maybe something coming out of the pond will make me feel better. I doubt it. And look at that face. I mean, that is the face of a used car salesman right there. That a black spotted grunt. No, that doesn't make me feel better. No, we don't. No more that we need to find out who you are. Oh, not him again. Given that, again, you gave him money too. You gave the guy money too. So, no. Well, no, we do. At least around these parts, we do not advocate poo touching. And certainly not gay ops.
I opened 2 packs and it took 20 minutes. Seriously.
That's a you problem.
Earlier today, we did the 14 packs. That took almost an hour. That's how long it takes to get through all these cards. So I'll have to pace it tonight. We'll probably do like 2 45-minute parts of TCG to save extra time at the end of the stream to do the pack opening. But this will be cool to finish Prismatic Evolutions. And for the record, I don't know if you guys saw, I got another box of Ascended Heroes. So once we're done with Prismatic Evolutions, we have 1 pack of Destined Rivals, and we're going to go right to another box of Ascended Heroes. So we have that. I already got that lined up for us. Very nice.
Okay, Dave. Moving on, Dave.
Fondue Fat, what a name, says, have you seen
Yes,
increased traffic in your area because of the World Cup? Yes. When I was driving around on my last day off, the traffic sucked. There was like people everywhere. It's ridiculous. And the funny part is, I think at that point, I guess the U.S. was still in it. I forget when the U.S. got knocked out.
Last week.
Yeah, there's been a lot of increased traffic in this area in the last
sort of this week. But Dave, has any of the actual World Cup stuff been happening in Seattle? That at the time you think it's causing traffic? Because I'd like to see that. I'd like to see your math on that. It might be. Don't get me wrong. I genuinely don't know.
What do I enjoy opening more? Honestly, the best feeling is when you're opening something fresh and new.
No, it's not.
Okay, so.
No, it's not. And Dave, you have been
I know. The collector's packs are $45. That's ridiculous.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They were $45 each, Dave. That would mean that the box itself would go for $540. Math. How do I do it? I know, right? Math. It's so hard. And 2, Dave, there's also more stuff in a collector's pack, and there's and the odds are you're guaranteed to get hits, and it's built for people like you. Everything is shiny, everything is collectible. And it's just built for people like you who need their dopamine hit. So yeah, it does take a rube to buy a collector's edition pack, but again, you are the mark intended for those things.
It's insane, man. I would never do that.
Insanity?
But anyway, what I was
okay.
gonna say was, someone just asked, what's better to open? What do you like more, the Pokemon or the Magic the Gathering right now? When it's fresh and new, that's the most exciting thing. So it's my first time opening packs of the new Pokemon set. That's exciting. You're gonna see new cards, new things, right?
There's like 15 cards. There's 15 cards. Never mind.
And we're seeing all kinds of new cards and things that are neat. I'm trying to figure out, is this card valuable or not? It's hard to figure out, but then you scan it like, oh, okay, I kind of get it now, right?
No, you don't. You never fucking get it.
So
You never fucking get it. That
the
is
thing
your lot in
when you're
life to never
opening
get
up
it.
the end of a box, you're kind of like, oh, all right, it's kind of over. I kind of want to move on to the next one, right?
Oh
Or
my
if you're opening
God,
more
this
than one of
is-
a box, right? If you're opening the second box of something you've already done, it's not as exciting as the first time, right? Especially when you think you've seen the whole set, so you kind of know what all the normal cards look like. That's not as exciting. It's very exciting when you're at the very beginning and you're seeing them all for the first time.
Funny how I should have known that that's what he was gonna say,
So-
because it's like it's not about the cards you're looking for or the
says,
fun
"Would I
of
put my
of
paradox
exploring a
hits on
set.
the Wall of Fame?" Hold on.
It's never about the cards themselves. It's always about the money, and it's always about the novelty. It can't ever be about I'm looking for something and getting it to because I want to put it into my deck, and it's the missing piece to make my deck better. Because he doesn't play the fucking game. It's always the exact same reason why he guys. I like a video game when I'm first playing it because it's new and refreshing and invigorating, which is fucking retarded. And it is, and it's a beautiful thing when you get into a set, when you start opening for the first time the set that you've been waiting for, and the set is exactly what you want it to be, what you've been hoping it is. But Dave hasn't gotten into the feeling of I've been waiting for this set for perhaps years, and it's not what you think it is. That it's a set that doesn't blow you away, that doesn't do the things that you think it should. He's never felt that, so he can't offer that. So every new set is just wow, it's new and refreshing, unique and authentic and robust. Wow. Yeah, Phil doesn't play card games because Grug is not that smart.
I'm almost positive it was the one big hit. We could do it if you guys really want me to do it tonight in the pack rips video. I'll do it. Let me find it.
What?
Let me look up the hits that I got.
Why do you Regard. Definite.
There
Certifiable
were
regard.
2. I'm trying to see what would have made the wall. Out of the hits that I got, okay, there were 3 hits. That would make the wall, actually. The Paradox Rift box, no lie, was good. The Paradox
Yeah, the one
Rift
you didn't
box
open on
had
screen.
3 different hits.
The one you didn't open on screen.
Would you like me to do that tonight? I could do that, I guess.
The one you didn't fucking open on stream. Funny how that happened. It keeps happening.
Tiny cards worth like $1. And then there were 3 hits that actually make the Wall of Fame.
Funny.
If you want me to do it, we could do that.
Good evening,
Or if
X
you want to add,
Dreambert.
We'll do it tonight.
Always good to see
during
new faces.
the DSP pack rip segment. Okay.
You have arrived, sir, to see me be a total total dingus in my own right because I'm crashing out over Dave doing magic stuff. Holy fuck, is this retarded? And it's gonna be like this all stream. It's gonna be like a all fucking stream. Yeah, and yes, Phil's addiction is absolutely showing at the moment. Absolutely showing. And it's kind of, it would be, if it weren't so sad, it'd be hilarious. Or alternatively, if it wasn't so hilarious, it'd be sad. I can't quite decide which it is. I think it's a little bit of both.
Explain. That was a box I had 2 weeks ago. We were gonna do it, but then people wanted the Japanese box instead, so we did that. Then we did a ton of others.
No, you're the one.
Decided it was over a week ago when I opened it.
You're the one who keeps deciding what I want to do Japanese cards. Because yeah, you wanted to do Japanese cards because Japanese cards that cost a box costs a third of what you were paying for English Pokemon cards. The same reason why you finally caved into the logic of Marvel superheroes was you sat down and totted up how much money you were wasting on scalpers, and you just said, wait a second, I can get these Marvel superheroes magic cards at MSRP, so for $120, I'ma just do that, guys. Yeah, someone in my audience said I should do this, which means everybody does. Yep, cool, I'm a cool boy, and now I've got even more monies to do my hits off screen. Wow, so much dopamine. Grug love dopamine.
I said, I just want to do it for my own collecting purposes. I have the binder right in here with all the normal cards, and then I can get the 3 rares and show you, and then add them to the wall. We'll do that. I'm okay with that. The bummer, though, is that it's going to bump these cards. Like, the 3 that are added are all worth more than our Squirrel Girl. So Squirrel Girl's going to go bye-bye.
So why didn't you put them on in the first place if you had them?
In reality, hold on a second.
Oh, no. So dumb. So fucking dumb. So
Once again,
fucking
values
dumb.
had adjusted, and I was looking at my collection in the app, and I looked at that Latias card, and it went from like $8 down to $6. So that one's actually
Okay.
at the bottom now. So we're definitely.
So it's getting
gonna say
exiled,
goodbye to
okay,
that. We're gonna say
for
goodbye to
some
Squirrel Girl,
reason.
and we're gonna probably say goodbye to one of the two Zernius is. The Zernii.
Okay. So fucking weird about everything. So fucking weird
Yeah, I
about
know Squirrel
everything.
Girl's we just added her, and now she's gonna be gone already. That's what happens when you do it like this. Thank you so much, Nathan. Nathan gifted a membership. I appreciate that, Nathan. Thanks for the gift.
Give me money.
I'm stupid. I
Oh, yeah,
confused
no.
myself trying to update the leaderboard.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then thank you, Trials95, for 4 months as a member. And Trials says, how you liking Black Flag Remake? I'm loving it. So far, so good. We're just about to exit like the tutorial because we just did all the ship combat tutorial stuff. So, yeah, I am enjoying it a lot.
Cool story then, Dave. Okay.
All right. Eggnog and rum for DSP tries it. I've done that before during Christmas. During Christmas time, usually during the Christmas
Okay.
marathon, I'll get some eggnog.
Okay. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Okay, Dave. Okay. This is the.
So we will start gameplay in about 10 minutes at 7:30 sharp, since we already have 4 packs of the Marvel and the final Prismatic
But
Evolutions
you're not gonna start promptly. You never fucking start promptly.
pack to open. We'll start at 7:30 sharp, so we can play for about 90 minutes. Okay, we'll get till around maybe 9 o'clock-ish, maybe a few minutes after
Maybe 9
Then we'll do our
o'clock-ish.
unpackings, 'cause the
Okay,
Marvel cards
Dave.
take a while. Okay.
They don't take a while. Oh my god, this is 10 minutes equal 20 minutes, and if he gets a big contribution, it's gonna become 30.
Ask the King. Ask the King has been retired for quite a long time. It ain't coming back.
Oh, give it time. Give it time. You'll get desperate enough. You'll bring it back. You'll get it. Okay, Dave. But then if Ask the King is never gonna come back, then when are people supposed to ask you questions that require you to think to answer?
Trials, thanks for $2. Do you think GTA 6 will live up to the hype? No. I don't think there's any way it can. It's been too long in development, and everyone thinks it's going to be the best video game ever made.
Including
I think
you.
It'll probably be a good game. But, like, for example, I don't even think GTA 5 lived up to its hype. When GTA 5 came out and I played it, I thought it was good, but I didn't think it was, like, the best game ever or anything. I thought it was decent, you know? So I don't think 6 is going to do very well.
Okay.
That's your least favorite GTA? Oh, yeah?
Okay. This is okay.
Am I satisfied with the bridge cast? I love the rolling bridge cast.
Why
this thing
though?
does way more than I thought it did, and it does it incredibly well. I like that you have all these different audio feeds. You can adjust all the different levels of them on the fly. I like that you can actually have an audio out to your own setup that you guys do or don't hear, but you can adjust the audio out right here. I love that you have both a headphone adjuster, but also it's like you can have audio feeds like your speakers and things.
Dingus, you can do all of that in OBS. You can do all of that in OBS. You should have been doing all of that in OBS. It's really easy to do all of that in OBS. Also, why do you care about a direct audio that to your head that people may or may not be able to hear when you don't fucking use an audio monitor?
Things to it. I love the effects that it has built in. You can tweak.
There we go. We get to the toys because he
I
loves it
love
because it has
music
toys.
Catalog. I mean, you have to pay for it, but the music catalog is an excellent addition to the setup.
No, it's
And
not.
I love
It
the
is-
built-in encoder that makes surround sound. So now I can have full surround sound any game that I play through my headphones, and I can adjust that through here, and it doesn't affect your guys' audio at all. It's only for me, not for you. It does so much. I never understood how awesome an audio interface is until I now have one, and I would never stream again without one. I'm serious. Like from now on, as long as I stream, I will have one of these audio interfaces. This thing is sick. I love it.
Okay, Dave. Yeah. You're being an idiot. We know.
Jade, how are you? Good evening, Jade. Good to see you.
We know that being a dingus is kind of your thing. Oh my god. So
I already explained what was for dinner tonight. It was breakfast for dinner, and it was good. It was a healthy breakfast for dinner. How you guys like Earthworm Jim? These are new animations I created for today, actually, because I got rid of the Patreon. Oh, so no more 4th of July animations. They're gone. I went back to retro gaming animations. I
Skip Juice.
Help! I made my webcam a little smaller so you can see more of the games. And
Skip Juice. Help! I choose you.
Trials95, another $2 super chat. He says, man, I hope that AC2 gets a remake. It's the best one in the series. They should do the trilogy, right? They should remake the AC2. The trilogy remake would be awesome, I feel. Like, if they did all of them together, that would be really good.
Why do they need
I
to
would play them all again. I know I would.
You'd replay anything if you thought it would make you money. Hell, you'll replay.
Maybe.
Dave, you'll replay anything you've already played before just because it'll fill the dead air. Because you don't want to play anything new.
Sure. Not right now. You generally write a book when you feel like you're at either a really important part of a journey or the end of a journey. Right now, I'm not nearly near the end of my journey, that's for sure.
I mean, you kind of are headed in that direction given how your channel's dying.
Oh, I know. Red Dead Redemption 2 has insane detail. You're absolutely right.
Okay.
Someone just tipped me $2. What do you think of a streamer trope where they roll their R's? Even in words that don't have an R, they'll sometimes attempt to roll syllables. Streamers like Jinxie do this. I don't know who that is. Personally, I think it's retarded. I want to get your thoughts. I don't know because I haven't.
Retarded.
I took Spanish in high school.
You years, and I just
can't do it. So, I don't even know what it's like because I've never done it once in my life. I wish I could do it.
It's not hard. Bending Rodriguez.
But I can't. So it is what it is. Thanks for $2. I don't know of any streamers that do it because I don't really watch other streamers.
You do though. Wings, LTG. You know,
okay.
Other lolcows. You absolutely watch other lolcows, Dave. No use denying it.
Have I considered a schedule overhaul or new content? We're doing new content. We're doing Pal World, which we haven't done before. We're doing that right now. It's actually in the rotation. It's working. I've been doing game grading streams. We're going to do another one of those next week early on. We swapped out the whole idea of
you have
Pokemon
no
cards,
idea
magic
what
cards,
grading is,
We're doing quite a
Dave.
lot right now for variety. I understand that there's some things that are long-time holdouts. Like, we are playing a Pokemon game. TCG's been around for a while. But also, you know, Assassin's Creed is due. Dark Souls 2 is pretty fresh. Everything's pretty good right now, I feel. We've got a good variety of stuff.
Wow. Just,
Jade says he loves
wow.
Marvel, but not the Marvel Magic cards. Why not the Marvel Magic cards, Jade? Why don't you like them? Did you see we got a $9 pull earlier today?
Because
I'm hoping to get better pulls tonight, too.
Because Jade has something approaching taste somehow.
We're still kind of in the intro, and I want to get
Jade somehow has something approaching taste. I don't know how this has happened, but apparently he does.
The fishing game you were playing for Chill Vibes. Yes, you're talking about, oh god, was it Bassmaster? I think it was a Bassmaster game. I loved it. The problem was it didn't have enough content, right? Like, we had done it for like a month, and then we ran out of stuff to do. It was just the same repetitive stuff, and they never
You refuse to fucking play the game, dingus!
Fishing game, especially now that I'm on PC, and there really isn't one right now. So
no, there are tons, dingus! There's literally dozens.
Like, that'd be really awesome.
There's literally dozens. No, Dave, you want a game where you just sit and fuck about. That's all you do. That's all you fucking do, Dave. God damn it. No, Dave, you're not getting off this point this easily. You want a fishing game. You want a fishing game where all you do is free mode. Where all you do is just go out on the lake and say, wow. Cast your line and say, ooh, there's a big one. Stupid big one will bite my line. Ooh, I got a little one. Look at my little one. Oh, la-di-da-di-dee. I'm catching a fish, Arr, 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 ack. And you just want to do that for 2.5 hours. Yeah, there's not a lot of content in that. Bassmaster had an entire tournament and career system that you didn't fucking touch because you, Rue, didn't want to play the fucking game. You didn't want to get into trying to catch specific types of fish and using specific types of gear with specific types of angling techniques. It's the same reason why in ATS you ran out of content, quote unquote, because you never touched the fucking business side of the equation. It's the same reason you run out of content in every one of these games that has no end to the fucking content, because you don't ever engage with the fucking core gameplay loop. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I'm crashing out. Hey, Shub. Can we flag Dave for using the R slur? No, because it's do unto others is what my recommendation there is. I don't think anyone should be flagged for using the word retard because I don't think it's a slur. But that's just me. That's just me. So, you know, I use it. I can't very well go around flagging people for using it because that would make me a Titanic hypocrite. One day gives him a little pushback, and here comes the King of Hate. The problem is he's feeling his oats because he's already got 160 Dolans, and he hasn't even started playing the game, quote unquote, yet, and he's not really going to play the game tonight. He's just going to be crashing out about cards all night. So we'll see. We'll see.
We're only playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond once this week, so because of that, I don't really want to be adding more games to the schedule when we're not really playing everything enough. You see, but you know, give it a little bit, and probably we will have some room in the schedule for new stuff. They have a sim that you can use a real pull and reel on, but it's like $2,000 for the pull and reel. Oh.
Yeah.
Oops. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? Good evening. Good to have you. How you doing? Big Larry Gaming, how are you? Thanks for a buck. He says, how was Pal World last night? I tried it. I'm hooked on it. I'm obsessed with running to dungeons and catching big pals. There's fishing in the game now, and you can get some really strong pals doing it. I'm barely doing the basic stuff. Like, I got to the first town. I got the fast travels unlocked along the way. We started catching pals, and we kind of ran out of time. So, when I play again on Tuesday, we'll be getting more into the meat of the game.
What? No, you won't. You've already decided Pal World's going to die horribly.
I haven't banned anyone besides one person tonight.
Raw
Phil Engager got banned because his fucking says Raw Phil in the name, you stupid idiot. Why do you fucking think I got banned? How dumb can you be? Like, seriously, how dumb are you?
Who got banned where? What? Who got banned what where? What's this about Raw?
It says Raw Phil in the name, you stupid idiot. Why do you fuck one person tonight? Raw Phil Engager got banned because his fucking says Raw Phil in the name, you stupid idiot. Why do you fucking think I got banned? How dumb can you be?
I thought it was okay to use Raw Phil because as long as it's in your chat. I thought that's what you called Kick Chat, was Raw Phil, because it was you, Raw. I wonder where you got that brilliant idea from.
You be. Like, seriously, how dumb are you?
Holy shit, this is...
No Venom cards yet, Jay. No Venom cards yet. There's been some Spider-Man, but no actual Venom. See,
You
Spider-Man had his own Magic the Gathering set, and it sold insanely well, and the cards in that set can be incredibly valuable because I don't think anyone
You
saw
bought
it
Maxing
coming
indeed. He does have, like, what, 1,100 concurrents? Yeah,
but
on
if
YouTube
Spider-Man
alone.
said Venom in the set,
Absolutely.
you know, we could get that.
Absolutely.
Spider-Man sold very badly. Is that why there's multiple $1,000 cards and a $33,000 card in the set? What are you talking about?
Dave, why have you been looking up what collector's edition prices are of singles in Spider-Man? Why didn't you just get Spider-Man? If you care so much, why didn't you just get some Spider-Man collector's edition? J No Joy current Marvel set. I know, and one would think he'd love it because it's got all kinds of characters you see in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Jay No Joy this, guys. Jay No Joy this. No joy this at all.
There's 3 hits that are going to make the tree tonight. Since you guys want me to add them, I have to get them. Hold on.
Oh my god, this is... Dave, why are you being like this? Why are you being this way? I mean, I know he's like... I know he's special. Like, he's like giga-dented. But, you know. Hey, look, he's finally coming back. Thanks, Dingus.
Sorry, I had to put them into the sleeves as they're going on the wall. I had to put them into these sleeves. So that's what took me so long. I had to open up new sleeves and everything, get them in. So tonight at the end of the stream, what we're gonna start playing right now, TCG. We're gonna play it for about roughly 90 minutes. So we'll do like 2 45-minute parts. Then we're gonna open cards right now. I already owe you guys 4 packs of Marvel and the final Prismatic Evolutions. If we get more support, we'll open more. And I have 3 cards to reveal to you tonight from Paradox Rift. I had a box of Paradox Rift I opened off stream. I'll explain when we do the package later.
God,
these are
just
great cards.
move
One of them is outstanding
on.
card. 2 are pretty good cards. They're all gonna make the Wall of Fame tonight. Okay?
All
right, cool. I'll put those over here. Remind me about those later, okay? Because I'll forget about them if you guys don't remind me. Excuse me.
Okay, Dave.
Okay. All right, we ready? So I have a question. Do you guys want me to use the in-game music, or do you want me to use my Roland Bridgecast music? Because I've got 1 or 2 people who've been complaining recently, saying they don't like the Roland music. They think that the Roland music is bad, and they want...
I mean, it is AI slop. I mean, it is unironically AI slop. But, you know, it's the problem with the roll and bridgecast music, Dave, has always been your lack of taste more than anything else. It's like if you just were using it and you had like a jazz channel set, that would be fine. It would be fine. I mean, it would still be AI slop, but it would still be fine. But no, the problem is you will have it go from, you'll have it bouncing between things that make no thematic sense, and they'll be so fucking loud, they overpower you.
Excuse me, they don't want the in-game music. They think the in-game music is bad. It's only like 2 tracks, and they're really bored of it, and they want me to use the rolling music. So it's your call. Would you like me to use the game music or the rolling bridgecast music?
I want you to make a decision on your own without making chat's problem.
Your call. No game music. Both are shit. Rolling music.
Both are shit is correct. That is objectively correct.
Rolling music. We're getting votes both ways. Shoot.
I'm sorry, no, I'm shitting on Power World. I don't mean to be shitting on Power World. I don't.
A lot of people are saying use the rolling music.
I don't know enough about Power World to be able to shit on it.
Both sound like AI music, because they are. You don't think they actually composed the music for this game, do you? They had AI do it.
Why though, Dave? What makes you think that?
Let's just get started. We have to get started, or else we're gonna run out of time tonight.
It takes Dave at least 10 times longer to accomplish anything compared to a normal person, I swear. Well, it takes, I mean, when you're doing something on camera, it always takes longer. That is true. It doesn't matter how good a streamer you are or how good of a personality or content creator you are. Doing anything on camera usually takes at least twice as long as if you were just doing it by yourself for yourself. His problem is he's a little dingussy in the head to begin with, so he takes twice as long as it's going to take a normal person when he's doing something by himself at best. So that means it takes 4 times as long when he's trying to do it on camera. And that's at best. At worst, it takes even longer still.
One Piece packs depends. I don't really know much about the One Piece cards. I know a little bit about the One Piece show, and I've skimmed through the season, so I would probably know some of the characters, but not all of them.
You skimmed through the
honestly,
season?
It would depend on availability, cost. There's a lot of factors. Like if the One Piece boxes are hundreds of dollars, then no. If the One Piece are reasonable and you can order them, you can get them in a couple of days, maybe, you know. But I can't have a $500-$600 box of cards, you know. It's crazy. Okay.
Why does he hate fun so much?
So more dependent on that, because I don't know. Okay, so that was $2. I don't think I added it, right? So we're up to 176, I believe. I don't think I added it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, Dave. Next. Gonna say something? Gonna play the fucking game? Maybe? Maybe?
One Piece cards are where the money is at? Well, that probably also means that's where the price is, right? Like, they're probably insanely expensive, if that's the case.
I mean, probably, but, you know, you've already spent too much money on this.
Here we go. Can the mods please take care of it? That guy's in the chat tonight. I would appreciate it if you take care of that guy.
What guy? What guy? What guy? Oh, Cup Rattler. OIC botting Phil for a chance at love. I mean, is there anything wrong with that particular sentiment, Dave? I mean, why does that deserve a B on? Why does that deserve a B on? One Piece is Scalper Central. Prices are crazy. Sounds like he'll fit right in then. I mean, his gateway drug to this was PORKAMON. I mean, he needs to get to where the scalpers are really running rampant to feel really at home.
Fish Tank Boss did a $2 super chat and says, would you rip a card without seeing it for an amount of money?
No, stupid. No.
Think of what would the chance be that you open a pack, you grab a random card, and someone says, I'll pay you, you know, $5-10 to rip that card in half. What would the chances be you rip it and then you turn it over and it's a card that's a huge hit card? Right?
Just
think of it this way.
If you demand $100 to do it, you'll almost certainly come out ahead. And because you'd only lose money if you were going to sell it, and you're never going to sell anything. So again, Dave, what are you losing?
Those cards that we pull, when they're hits, they're less than $10. So the odds are in your favor. Just go ahead and say yes, right? Yeah, you might get screwed if you actually rip the $10.
Okay, so you understand what's going on here.
For the most part, it's always going to be in your favor. You know what I mean? How rarely would you ever pull the good card?
So you very much do understand what's going on here.
Again, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. I'm not going to say no or never. I'm just going to say I don't know much about it. That would have to take research of availability, cost, all that stuff before I could consider it. In the case of the Marvel cards, you guys had asked for them. And here we were doing the Pokemon, and then we were kind of already getting stale with the English Pokemon because we were going through all the most available boxes. We started Japanese, and people were complaining they didn't like Japanese. Okay? So I'm like, well, that's
wow.
If people don't like the Japanese ones, then what do we do? And I quickly looked up and I said, oh, actually, the Marvel cards are pretty affordable and available right away. So I went ahead and got them.
People have been telling you that for literal months. Literal months. Just open Marvel superheroes, open Spider-Man, open TMNT. But no. It's people bitching about Japanese Pokemon. Also, I liked the katakana practice, Dave. Now I don't have the katakana practice
here,
anymore.
and welcome back to TCG Card Shop Sim.
YouTube mode on. YouTube mode on.
Another wild time where we actually priced out our ridiculously expensive card, and it's worth over $50,000. No one was biting when we tried to just outright sell it. So we have a tournament going now, where we're going to have people have a $3,500 entry fee, and we have about half of the registrants. I'm thinking by the end of tonight, we absolutely will have all of them registered, and we're going to have our tournament make a ton of money that we can then use to do more and more, right? Also, let's go ahead. Let's get ready here.
Okay.
We got a lot to do, right? We got to restock the shop again. See that we're low on a lot of stuff.
That's what like 90% of his content is in this game, is just restocking for some reason. Okay, Dave. All right.
No.
Are you being a cool dude with this, Dave? Okay. Okay.
Here we are. So we're level 42. We need to be level 50 to get the final set of cards unlocked. Maybe we can do that tonight, but I don't know if we ever did 8 levels in one night, so I don't know if we'll really pull that off.
Maybe. Only one way to find
I'll
out.
open the shop in a sec. I just need to stock the machine. Here it is.
Only one way to find out.
Here we are.
Only one way to find out. It's
Right,
play the fucking game.
Go. Get cards in here. Here we are. 22 to sell. Soon we'll have even more. So it looks like I burned through all of them, huh? No, I was in the wrong part. He took the slot. Are you serious? He took the slot, so I can't do it now. All right, I'll have to do it after. I'm gonna put those $100 cards up there, try to make some money.
I mean, you should have already figured out how to make money in this game, Dave.
He's restocking. Bundle some stuff.
Okay. This is just the content now. This is just the content. It's
Some extra room
him
here.
playing his game badly and having no fun in doing
Did I
it.
throw away my Zelda pants? Yes, I did. They didn't fit anymore. They had actually like gotten insanely loose over the years. They're wearing out. They actually weren't very great quality or anything. Yeah, I got rid of them.
X. He didn't get rid of his. He did not get rid of his Zelda
you're
Gym
right. There's
Jams.
pretty much no mods on Kick anymore. Like there are mods, but they never show up. It's the legacy mods who sometimes show up on YouTube, but they almost never go to Kick. You're correct.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
why are you trying to please
you
Kick
find
then,
out,
Dave?
now you got the Wild West over on Kick, and I don't really give a shit, to be honest with you.
Bill is too busy opening packs and paying bills to make money.
Had to be an asshole.
Not
So if you're
wrong.
be an asshole,
Not
you're
wrong.
Here we go. Yellow box. Does this game make me look forward to Ocarina of Time on Switch 2? What does that mean? Why would this game specifically make me look forward to Ocarina of Time?
Because this is cancer, Dave. How you play this game is just pure unadulterated cancer.
Switch 2, huh? What relation does a trading card game simulator have to do with Ocarina of Time?
This is fucking terrible,
Does
is
he plan on
why,
having stuff like
Dave.
more decks? I mean, I'm down for whatever.
It's fucking terrible, that's why.
Honestly. When you say more decks, do you mean like the battle decks? Do you mean like the boxes? What do you mean specifically? I can get whatever, but we are saving money up to see how things go.
Okay, Dave. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a lot of money soon. Once this tournament goes down, I'm gonna have a ton of money. And I think what we wanted to do is buy the scanner.
Are
Like,
you
the scanner,
though?
so
Are you
start by
really?
scanning the tags. I think that's gonna make the game way easier. But wasn't that like $25,000? So we're probably gonna drop half the money from the tournament right away. More battle decks? Yeah. Let's take a look. That's not what I want. This is what I want. So far, we only have the fire battle deck, right? So we can go down here. Oh, here they are. Each of them are 1,000. I see that. Each of them are 1,000. Like, we get all three right now, but then we're going to have only $1,000 left. There's no battle decks down here. Oh, there are. Oh, damn. These are 5,000. Look at that.
Wow.
You can get those, but, man, they're expensive.
Wow.
What to think about it, right? It's a maybe, I guess. It's
A
not
maybe? You're the one who says you have nothing left to do in this game, Dave, and you have so much left to do.
How are our bills looking? Oh, we're good on bills for now. Yeah, good stuff.
I mean, are you really though, Dave? I mean, you have no you don't really have much of an operational buffer. You have more of a buffer than you used to. I will give you that. I will give you that. Yes, it is, Koraz. Yes, that is his dented disarray of product. Yes. But there's nothing left to do in the game according to him. There's nothing left to do in the game according to him.
Putting out all these cards. I'll make a good amount of money selling all these $100 cards, right? These are the ones that he doesn't have free rank to put out. I kept them in my binder. Like I just bought one. Wow. Buying them up. Indeed they are. They're just buying the cards up. It's awesome. Okay. Thank you so much, Flatman, for $2 as the trolls are devastated. May Jesus bless. Yeah. I've been doing pretty good recently, to be frank with you. I really have been. Everything's been going great. And,
I mean...
they literally can't handle it. It's hilarious, but I pay no attention to their nonsense.
What? How did this turn into a troll segment?
Did I ever see... Someone took the dollar. Did I ever see Pokemon 2000? That movie's a classic, and Mewtwo is terrifying. Whatever Pokemon movie was the very first one...
I mean, that wasn't 2000. That was just
petrified
Pokemon the first movie.
That's the one I've seen. That's the only Pokemon movie I've seen.
Yeah, that was Pokemon the first movie. Pokemon the first movie, Dave. Okay. Pokemon 2000 was the one with... Well, it was the one... The fuck was it? That was the one with the legendaries, I think.
Keep selling. Oh, I screwed up. I need cards. What else don't I have? I have no binders. I have no... Oh, I have almost no boxes at all. Any of the storage boxes. I need binders, boxes, and cards. I'll buy 2 of these. Yeah, so I need all these. And binders. There we go. $1,000, but hey, I'm gonna sell it all.
I mean, you...
Yeah.
I'd ask how you are so bad at this, Dave, but then I would have to know.
Okay. Might as well help get the shit out.
Yeah, it was the one with the birds and Luigi. Yes, yes, it was. I knew it. I couldn't remember. I kept saying that's the one with the with gold and silver, but I knew that wasn't the case.
You only watch the TCG streams. This week was crazy. We added Assassin's Creed Black Flag East into the mix. We tried Pal World again, which had its 1.0 release. That's why I'm only playing this one time this week, because I've been so busy with other games and stuff. And get this, yesterday we started opening Magic the Gathering cards instead of Pokemon cards. It's the Magic the Gathering Marvel Superhero set. Humongous success. We've already opened within one day 6.
Oh my God, he's back on a begging segment. And the Talking Slow King. Who could forget that? No, the thing that I remember about Pokemon 2000 is that I actually have the soundtrack to that, and there's actually the B-52s are on that for some ungodly reason. And it's as weird and awkward as you think. But then again, that soundtrack also gave us Pokemon, which is like the best Pokemon song ever. So, yeah, you know, Pokemon is up there. Pokemon has aged well.
Tonight we're opening at least another 4 more. If we get to the 200, I believe we're opening 5. So, yeah, things are going crazy. People like the Marvel stuff. Some like, some don't. Some are like, I don't like the Marvel. I'm so used to Pokemon. And I get that. You get so used to one thing. Perhaps, you know, you just want that one thing over and over. And a lot of people say they like Pokemon better than Magic. Then others are like, no, we like Magic better than Pokemon. So it seems to be like a weird conflict where everyone's like in disagreement.
It's not a conflict. It's preferences.
TCG stuff.
People have preferences, Dave.
Box of Marvel, we already got a few hits. One's like around $5, one's in the 6s, and one's 9.
Okay.
So not to say that they're high dollar, but that's pretty good to be getting those multiple hits in my first attempt to do anything with it.
Okay.
So no complaints from me, and I like the looks of the cards a lot. Next page. I like the looks of the cards quite a lot. I think that they're neat looking cards. I like the art. The art reminds me of the old Marvel Masterpieces cards from back in the 90s that I used to collect.
And so that's why he likes it. Is it makes me think of things I used to know, like things I used to remember, which is kind of feels like it's a setup to a song from Anastasia. But either the musical or the animated one. The animated one gets points for being pants on head insane.
Do I not have enough room to move a machine to the side of the door? I don't think so. Let's see. What is it to move things? R? No. Q? Right now. There you go. So now there's going to be 3 different machines. 3 different machines to blast these people on the way in. Hopefully that's enough.
Okay, Dave.
How are we doing? 9. We're almost getting the tournament going, so this is excellent. No Gab with the $2 super chat asks, have you been seeing a clip of Pikachu speaking? No, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean a clip of Pikachu speaking? I don't know what that means, but thank you. Captain DCW, good to have you here,
maybe
man.
You should find out. Sounds like there might be something there.
He got home from work. He'll be right back. Okay, cool.
Might be something there, Dave.
Why not Be More Righteous? Well, let's see. Because he unbanned King Furbs without my permission and was probably about to unban a lot more people just like King Furbs had done. Because he knew exactly why King Furbs had been banned to begin with. And then all of a sudden King Furbs is back. I'm like, what the shit?
Yep.
So that was the end of that.
Yep.
I have a feeling that he was, setting up to do stuff too. So.
The paranoia is real. The paranoia is real. And King Furbs got banned for the crime of having thoughts of his own. Yeah. And for objecting to Dave being a piece of shit, which... in the store text is indeed a base for getting banned. I mean, trying to exercise Trying to exercise your own thoughts? Nope, can't have that. Can't have that. Only Actoff Pigler's words matter in the short text. I'm gonna have some birthday cake for my birthday. Nah. Get him, Logan. Wait, wrong stream. Huh? What's this about a talking Pikachu? You have a Tom Selleck mustache, Dave. What was it? A Pikachu driving a Ferrari 308? I think it might have been a Ferrari 308. Cue the music.
He never contacted me because you would think if he was innocent, he would have contacted me. And
I don't have the
so
magnet music on
why'd you
hand,
pay me? I don't get what's
unfortunately.
going on. He didn't bother, so I think he knew exactly what was going on. Okay. Ooh, there's some high value cards in there. Oh man. What do I want to stock? See, the problem now is there's no order to anything. So at a glance, I can't even tell what I'm out of and what I need to reorder. It's incredibly difficult.
Like
right now,
okay, so
none of the figurines at all.
So you did that. You did that, Dave.
I don't have any of those.
You don't know where anything is because you did that.
I don't think we have any of these either. The sleeves, like any of these. So I'll order all of these. Here you go.
Okay. Okay.
It's also crazy that it's 9 o'clock and no one leaves. The store's closed, but they stay.
Okay.
Okay. Look, they're not leaving. I guess I have to see. My guy left. Now I have to check everyone out. Ridiculous.
Oh, Dave. Yeah, his store is such an ungodly mess. It's such a mess. And he just has stuff placed randomly. It's like he's just trying to deploy stat sticks, but he doesn't understand that you can array stat sticks in a way that don't look horrible. And here, like, the ergonomics kind of matter. I mean, not mechanically, but they still matter, so that you don't look like a complete asshole.
I think the air freshener moving works on these hippies now. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's sneaky.
On these hippies? Hippies don't play card games, Dave. Nerds do. Nerds like you. Well, no. Thank God he's not like Dave. Dave's a piece of shit. Dave just keeps ending up in nerd-adjacent hobbies, and then keeps asserting he's better than everyone because he's not a nerd.
Go. $82. Of course I worked at cash register. I had tons of jobs I worked at cash register.
Dave, you could get a second cash register. I mean, you could totally get a second cash register. That is one of the many things you can get in this game. You know, just think it out loud.
Okay, good. Kick them out.
Just think it out loud. No? Okay. Okay, I guess I was being ridiculous.
All right. Making money. Yeah, I worked retail. Yes, I did. Mega Man, how you doing? Good evening. So, that was a good first day, no? My employee left and didn't stock anything. You better come back and finish the job. Why would I have a $4.70 card in my binder?
I don't know. Why would you have a $4.70 card in your binder, Dave?
Why would I have those? Those shouldn't be. I was going to say, those shouldn't even be in the binder. They should be in the machine. That's weird. Or not the machine, the file cabinet over there. Everything is stocked. That's still going. The guy literally just dropped the box of cards on the floor and went home.
Okay. So someone with your work ethic, it's 5 o'clock. That means it's my time now, dingus. So you can quit fucked.
Okay.
I don't care about your money. You can take this job and shove it. My time is mine. I mean, seriously. I mean, if you've spent any time watching the guy, you know that's how he worked his office jabs. He absolutely worked until 5 o'clock and then was gone. He absolutely worked the clock, not the job. When it was 5 o'clock, he was gone. And it's why he's so bad at with his time, actually getting stuff done,
Who
because
wants some
as far as he's concerned, progress is denoted by time passing, not actually accomplishing anything.
They're so cute, like little beanbag baby things. What? There's more? What is going on? Well, you certainly can't even see them in there, right? There's no way to see those. Okay. Store. Packs are done. Decent value. I got a $3 tip.
I got monies, guys. I got monies. Wow.
Thank you so much. It's a personal message from someone. I appreciate that. I hope everything works out for you, and thank you for the $3. $3 tip here tonight. Thank you so much.
What
All
the
right.
fuck was that, Dave?
We're up to 188. We're a mere 12 bucks away from a 5th pack of Marvel MTG cards at the end of the stream. Okay, we got all $100. So we are definitely accumulating some money here. I do have to pay bills soon.
He actually is. He actually kind of is getting a little bit of a nest egg. A little bit. Not a big one, but
Enjoy her. How are you tonight?
I guess we are nearly at the end of the game. Even Dave has gotten, he has bashed his head against it enough that he is now managing to make money, even though he shouldn't be making any money.
Aha.
Okay. Cool story, Dave. Cool story.
That's complete nonsense. I don't believe that at all. Someone just said Kino Casino rage quit their Friday show because their viewers are waking up to what I said. That's complete bullshit. Their viewers are so mentally deficient.
Okay, so Dave, I thought wage quits didn't exist. Wage quit was just a term invented by those mouth-drooling morons, and it didn't actually mean anything. It was just it was a stupid detractor meme that that insulted you and everyone around you by making it seem like you only cared about money. So we're to the point that we are unironically using wage quit. We're unironically using wage quit now to describe conduct by other people. And Kino, you think Kino Casino wage quit something when the Kino Casino is ultimately, well, on the one hand, they've always been transparent. This is about the money. They're here to laugh at idiots and make money. And if laughing at one idiot doesn't make them money, they'll move on to the next. So, but yeah, no, Dave, no. The problem is that is without seeing receipts. No, I don't believe for a second they wage quit anything related to you, because they're always going to get money laughing at you, and they have a bit of a vested interest in laughing at you because you pissed them off. You were such a pain in the neck. They've already made 2 fucking movies about you, Dave. Well, we don't have 2 tombstones ripping Raw Phil. We have one RIPing Raw Phil and one RIPing Raw DSP, who was the Raw Phil before Raw Phil ever Raw Phil.
There's absolutely
we're
no
mourning
way
we're mourning the Raw Reestreamers.
That's
on YouTube, at
completely
least.
false. You will never convince me that ever happened, ever. No way. Those people are so easily led Pied Piper-ish people. The
Easily led Pied
that they
Piper
add something
people.
new to their stupid background, the moment that he brings out the triangle and he rings dings and says his stupid memes, those people are hook, line, and sinker, man. They are suckers. Suckers.
Wow. Wow. Cool story, Dave. Cool story. All right, so where are you going with this, Dave?
I don't sell the basic packs in my store. I don't have a low-end store.
Except you do. You
We're
do.
at level 43. I mean, Joseph did make a good point, right?
What was the good point, Dave? What was the good point? What was the good point?
Maybe I should buy some other stuff, but I'm going to drop a lot of money on the licenses then. Like, for example, let's say I wanted to get the best battle box. Well, it's a $5,000 license.
Yeah, it makes assumptions that you're going to have way more money than you do. It's going to make a lot of assumptions that you have way more money than you do.
We sell them and they're worth a good amount of money.
You already spent too much time selling too many tchotchkes and not ripping enough cards, but okay. Okay. Okay, Dave.
See, someone left a comment and said, your store isn't that good because you run out of stock and then you're not constantly restocking. And I'm like, well, the problem is it's all manual, right? Like, if it wasn't...
Except you have staff. You can hire staff for that. And you've got space to buy stuff and do inventory, dingus. That, run it like a real store. Get inventory. Get ahead of the curve. Use your money so that you don't have to constantly restock every day. So that you can spend a couple of days then just ripping.
Manual process, if it was easy to do, then the shelves wouldn't go empty. I wouldn't be, out of touch of what I don't have.
You can hire staff.
To do it quickly, you need a scanner, right? I really think that. I think that's the problem, that you need the scanner. You go ding, 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 just scan all the product on your shelf. Because ideally what I want to do is have all shelving go all the way from wall to wall. Every shelf is a set product, right? They don't fluctuate. It's always the same product. And then when it's out, I run up with the scanner. I just go ding, 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 right?
You could better organize your staff. You could better organize your store. You could focus on making money so that you could buy the magical scanner you want. You could do anything other than just kind of faffing around like you are.
So right now, I really have nothing to do. Is the tournament almost ready? 10. We need 6 more entrants to make the big money.
I mean, Dave, you had $8,000. You had $8 fucking grand.
Lagging,
How much is the scanner? Scanner's like 25, I think.
Cracker Jacks, I'm checking. Looks good. Sadly, some people are saying they are lagging. That would be, I guess, a YouTube server issue. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my God, he's so...
The chat is lagging? Oh, the chat is actually lagging.
The chat is lagging, guys.
That sucks.
The chat
Sorry to hear
is
that.
lagging. Never would have guessed the chat was lagging.
He stocked these new packs and he's selling them for $46 a pop. Hopefully we make money considering I spent $5,000 on them.
The game makes assumptions that you're going to have way more money than you do, Dave.
Item and can't see it, you get dinged on your store rating, which affects customers, number of visitors, and how much money they'll carry. All right, then.
You're making sense, Goob. That's sense is not allowed in this dojo. No sense allowed in this dojo at all. What are you even looking for, dingus? Oh my God, this thing is so badly laid out. So badly fucking laid out. But, I guess that's just normal for him. He's got to do everything the worst possible way.
I don't even need this. I don't even use this for anything.
Oh my God.
I really don't. This is like worthless right now. Can I get rid of this? How do I?
Really not. It's really not worthless.
Sell? If I do this.
Oh my God.
Sell.
What
shit.
the?
I don't even need that. I'm not using it. Just get rid of it.
But you might have use of it in the future. That you could get rid of because you're not storing any cards. You're not for your collection.
That was a crappy snap to grid that it did there. Martin, how are you? Thank you for a super chat. I'll shout that out in a sec.
No, Martin Shortbus, you fucking retard. I'm not going to look at the suggestion box. The suggestion box was a waste of time, stupid, because everyone kept saying the same stupid shit like shorten the podcast and do more gameplay. Stop doing DSP tries it. Oh no, dumb fucks. Stop begging. That's not begging, it's advertising, stupid. Bleh. Yeah, Dave's kryptonite is feedback. He can't handle it. He just cannot handle feedback.
Okay.
And we're just gonna keep doing dead air. Okay.
So I don't have a whole bunch of cards.
We're gonna have a whole bunch of cards.
Dead air, 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 dead air. Now you can stock all that stuff, right? So Martin, thanks for a $5 super chat. He says, the scanner's nice. Did you check the reviews? 1-star reviews can tell you if you're going wrong. I haven't really yet. We did last time, and for the most part, the reviews were great. I don't really think that.
So just like the suggestion box then. Guys, most of the suggestions are telling me to keep being a cool dude and who's making chill and robust and meaningful content. Wow.
Much is going wrong. The store seems to be full. We're making tons of money.
You're not really making a lot of money though. You're really not. You're making more than you were. I will give you that, but that doesn't mean you're making a lot.
Thank you guys. We're almost to $200 of support tonight, which would mean another pack of Marvel cards, guys. Let's get to $200 raised, and we will do more Marvel.
That was a stealth bag. That was
the stream. We're going to be doing Marvel cards.
Okay, he went back to it. I can hit the button.
I'm going to do 2 like 45-minute parts tonight, and then we're going to do oh shoot, and then we're going to do Marvel cards at the end of the stream. Past the meat, we have 1 lads. Thank you so much, Flatman. Appreciate that.
I mean, have you? Well, Flatman B, you are a dent who thinks the Earth is flat. I'm not sure you're ever capable of actually winning. I don't think victory as is commonly understood is ever possibly to be yours. But sure, I guess meat is back on the menu, boys.
That's going. Tournament now has 11 registered. We're almost to the tournament. That's excellent. So thank you, Flatman, for the $2.
He's investing a lot in this tournament.
The next tries is this Tuesday. It is a honey. Is either smokehouse or honey smoke chicken sandwich from Firehouse Sub.
Oh God, foodism, wonderful.
Like a year.
Wonderful foodism.
Different. There was a steak and a chicken variation. I'd much rather have the chicken, so that way I don't have issues with my blood disease.
With your. Why the fuck can't you just call it what it is, Dave? Oh, what was that? Okay, I need to see that again.
I haven't done Firehouse in like a year. I figured something a little different. There was a steak and a chicken variation. I'd much rather have the chicken, so that way I don't have issues with my blood disease. So
with my blood disease, Dave, it's gout. You have the disease of kings. You are the king, so it's only fitting you have the royal disease. Oh my God, Dave, it's 4 letters. It's 4 letters. That's all it is. It has no power over you. It is a medical condition that you have, according to you. And I don't know why any of us should doubt that. It's who the fuck invents that they have gout? Yeah, so Dave, you have gout. Okay, you have gout. You will be laughed at because you got gout when you were like 35. But you know what? Bad genes happen. Bad genes happen and bad luck happens. So sometimes people get it when when other people in their age cohort live much worse lives, people end up getting gout who may or may not deserve it. I don't think anybody actually deserves something like gout, no matter what you do. It's, if it is a result of bad genetics contributing a lot, as you allege with your aunt, okay, but own it. You don't have a blood disease, you have gout. A blood disease makes it sound like you've got something, like really, really weird, really crippling. No, you just have gout. You just have gout, and you're by your own admission, you're managing it. You've not had a flare up in years. So why can't you just look in the eyes and say, "Hey, everybody, I have gout"? Is it because you don't want to be laughed at? I think it's because you don't want to be laughed at, but that ship has sailed because everybody fucking knows you have gout. Oh my God.
So that's why we're doing it. Okay, so still what don't we have? We have the packs. We have the decks.
You mean the sets? Those are not decks, those are sets, Dave.
Box.
That's
box,
your words talking.
Box. We have the boxes. We have the storage boxes. We have the binder. We have the figurine. Oh, we don't have the star figurines. These here. I don't think we have play mats either.
Okay.
See them.
Moving on then, Dave.
Okay. This will be good. Now I got all these shelves. I can just toss this stuff out fast.
Psycho Gold has friends that have super bad eczema and complain less than him.
You are enjoying tonight.
Yes, it's I mean, if you have a condition like that, you have a condition like that, and with something like gout, as far as I understand it, when it flares up, it sucks, and you don't want, and it makes you want to not be alive at the moment, or makes being upright, doing things that you have to do as part of your daily routine uncomfortable. So it's okay to bitch about it. It really is. And Dave's audience is acclimated to hearing him bitch about what color the sky is. So there's nothing inherently wrong about bitching about it. It's more like we're still doing this. Well, I have to hide it from the trolls. I can't let the trolls know I've got gout. I can't let the world know I've got gout, even though the entire world knows I have gout, and I can't shut up about my gout. So yeah, Dave, if you have gout, then just say I have gout. Dave, you are lazy. You are so fucking lazy about everything else. Why do you say I have a blood disease rather than I have gout? There's a couple of extra syllables there that didn't need to come out of your mouth.
Stream of TCG, if you could give the stream a like, that would be a tremendous help. It gives tons of engagement on YouTube. The more likes, the better. And it gets us found in the algorithm. So please support the stream with a like if you can. And of course, if you can go above and beyond and support it in some way financially, like a super chat or some gifts or some subs or a membership or a tip via PayPal, all of that would be greatly appreciated. We've already opened tons of packs of Marvel cards and a huge pack of Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. The more the merrier. We're almost to $200 to support, which will get us another pack of Marvel. When we get to 250, if you get to 250 tonight, we'll do 2 more packs of Marvel, and not only Prismatic Evolutions, we'll also finish off Destined Rivals.
He managed to outlast the begging jingle with style.
Heroes again. Oh yeah. Okay.
Where's the Kool-Aid Man? Where's the Kool-Aid Man, Dave? How can you say "ooh yeah" and not have a button to make a Kool-Aid Man animation happen? Get with your memes, son. Hell, I'm terrible with the memes, and even I know that. That's why I don't do "oh yeah" very often, because I don't have the obligatory components to make it really land. And
let's go. Let's get some likes, guys. How many likes do we have on the stream right now? Not ready. Okay.
yeah, he just went from that dead air into beg combo. If he had half as much dexterity when it comes to combos and fighting games, he'd be better than Justin Wong. But no, he the only place he's got those turbo combo skills is when it comes to begging.
It's so odd they call it an accessory. Like an aerosol spray of...
Say that again, Dave. Say that a fucking again.
It's so odd they call it an accessory.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
ACCESSORY. Accessory. Not accessory. The accessory is the place you go to have something valued, i.e., or to be appraised, to be assessed. An accessory is something that is some kind of minor complementary object. You fucking retard! How do you English so bad? I know you gotta have that white trash Connecticut pronunciation and accent going on, but this is so fucking stupid. I should not have been able to make an entire song about your inability to pronounce words and like still be able to do an entire another song because of the stuff I couldn't fit into the first one. Go listen to the pronunciation Polka if you haven't heard it. Okay, if he did, okay.
Aerosol spray of air freshener is
Okay.
an accessory according to the game.
He just fucking. Okay.
It's so odd they called it an accessory. Like an aerosol spray of air freshener is an accessory according.
Okay. It time for field trip. We need a field trip. We need to detax, guys. We need to detax. Okay, so let me just let him go out, and then I will go get the detox ready. Where the fuck did I put?
We go. All right, 9 o'clock. The clerk left. Everyone's still playing though.
Okay. All right.
Okay. What? No, I don't want anyone's cards. Look. I don't care. Get out. I don't care. Nifty and Aces by Pack 50. I had way more pack opening machines. So yeah, you had more than one. You had multiple pack opening machines going at once. Maybe I'll get a second one.
Okay, that. Sorry, keep going, Dave. I'm almost done with field trip. Field trip's almost ready.
No. La 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 la. They're pretty pricey though, right? They're thousands of dollars, if I remember correctly. The pack opening machines. Let's see. $3,000. Okay. There we go. Okay. That is that. We're done for the
Okay,
day.
he's being a dingus. His dingusing has reached critical mass. All right, detox time. Oops, I turn it on.
My name is DSP, the smartest guy around, and his brain in every town. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. If you're such a dunce, you just can't understand, then that's not my problem, man. To show my verbal superiority, let me start alphabetically. A is for arduous, a difficult task. B is for both, as it's just the two of us. C is for Callisto, a faraway moon. And D is for dolphin, like that echo dude. DSP, the smartest guy around, the biggest brain in every town. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. If you're such a dunce, you just can't understand, then that's not my problem, man. Now shall we talk talk about food, a subject I know with great exactitude. Minestrone without the E, which I use in provolone. She, auntie, a goatee, wine, and bolognese for all my Bologna style. DSP, the smartest guy around, the biggest brain in every town. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. If you're such a dunce, you just can't understand, then that's not my problem, man. How about some anatomy to finish this soliloquy? The AS is where the scat comes from, which makes my willy want to come. And the mouth is also very dumb, because that's where detractor lies spew from. My name is DSP, the smartest guy around, the biggest brain in every town. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. If you're such a dunce, you just can't understand, then that's not my problem, man.
All right, I don't know about you, but I'm detoxed from Dave's inability to say words, because words are hard apparently. All right, but I don't really want to unmute him, but I guess I kind of have to, because he's got money, like, in the game, not in real life yet.
That'd be so much easier than manually ordering shit. Are you kidding? This is like a tremendous asset right now.
Is it though,
And I
Dave?
just ordered more new items here.
Ordering stuff
Hell yeah.
wasn't that hard. It really wasn't.
Let's go.
It really wasn't.
Right, let's do this. So let's go ahead and order the things I don't have, because I can afford like everything now. We got this. We got this. We don't have this yet.
So fucking
look.
dented. So fucking dented. Okay, but Dave, carry on. Carry on. Carry on.
Selling that card is going to be insanely good for us. Okay, these I can't do yet. What accessories do we want to get that we don't have? And we already have dice. We don't have these. Oh, that nice binder I can't get.
Oh yeah, we need the binder, guys. We need the binder.
Nothing here that we don't have. Oh, here we go. We don't have the comics right now. We got to stock those.
Oh my God, Dave!
How about some figurines types we don't have? Like things that are good.
I thought figurines were pointless in this game, Dave.
How about this one?
I know
Make a
you've
nice
said that
figurine.
before. One of the reasons why you thought you were done, why you didn't need to play anymore.
Buy all that shit. Card
Okay.
box is the best moneymaker. Oh, is that true? The boxes are what actually sell the most, huh?
Oh my God, Dave!
How many more shelves?
He gets like 45 grand, and he's already managed to spend like 20 of it on nothing, on inventory.
I'm gonna need more shelves. Gotta buy more.
Your store is so horribly laid out. So fucking horribly laid out. How do you think any of this is acceptable, Dave?
I might have to actually get the two-sided shelves now.
Oh my God, get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. I still need that money. I still need God yelling at Dave to get on with it. But, you know, that would require me to go clip Monty Python and the Holy Grail, which
is good.
you know,
He's stocking stuff.
if I start trying to clip it, then I'm going to have to end up watching the whole movie.
Renovate too with all this money. We can only do one more. We did it. Oh no, we can do another one.
And another.
Oh God, look how many there are. I'm gonna spend all my money if I do them all.
Yeah, you are,
What just
Dave.
happened? What just renovated? Oh look.
So you're going to open up all the space, and then you're just going to create another black hole that you're not going to put anything in. How are you this?
Obviously, I should fix this shelving, right? Like, this shelving is totally not correct.
No, it's not, but that's never stopped you before. This is... Oh, my God. This is anti-content. This is fucking anti-content. Like you gaze upon this content and your brain melts. How can something simultaneously be so aneurysm inducing and so fucking pointless? How can you be this bad at something this basic? Why are you rearranging all of this? You're just gonna end up buying more space soon enough.
Oh, it's so sloppy.
Yes!
You can't overlap.
Oh my God.
You end up with stuff that doesn't fit.
Then maybe use that vast amount of floor space you just got for the shelving, dingus.
Just do that for now, I guess. That's fine.
Oh my God.
And everything. What's up, Shuey? I'm doing well
And
tonight.
it's not
Thanks
even
for asking.
It's not even backed up against the fucking wall. You could... Oh my God, a small child could easily slither in behind the space between that cabinet and the wall. Oh my God.
See, if I knock these out, now we have tons of room and we can start putting shelves in the middle that are the double-sided shelves. And those will make way better. Oh my God. That guy stacks so slow, man. So
then hire someone who stacks fast.
Here we are. Ready?
Hire somebody who...
There you go. Now, how do I check out?
Could have... How do I check out? The big old checkout button had nothing to do with it.
Awesome. I don't ever have to go into the menu again. This is good.
Except you could have... This isn't some... This is more efficient, but it's not magically more efficient.
That is cool.
It's not magically more efficient.
Will not leave this when the store closes at 9 o'clock. Having 2 checkouts with 1 is handy. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's good to have like an extra checkout.
Yes, dingus. I think I said that a while ago. I think I said that at the when I first saw the backup happening. Oh my God, he's so bad at everything. He's so bad at fucking everything.
There we go. I'm gonna go stock those right now. So things are getting fast, furious, and hectic here.
No, they literally are not. They are somehow getting more boring with each passing time you play this game. I don't know how. This should be the time when it's all coming together, and you should be showing how much fun this game can be. And yet, like, you somehow have managed to make it even worse, while at the same time playing less of it.
As we are now upgrading massively the size of the shop, the shelving, everything, right? Things are getting crazy. Hey, I was doing that. He interrupted my stocking with his own stocking. How dare you?
Make the bad man stop.
The tournament going on. We're making lots of money. This is excellent. Jay says he used to open Topps Marvel cards. Oh, really? I didn't even know that Topps did Marvel cards.
Of course.
That's cool.
Of course you didn't, because you don't know that anyone does anything.
Like, what else? Oh my God.
You know nothing about nothing.
Thanks for the buck.
Thanks, Timbo.
Tiger, did you hear? We actually got a few hits in the Marvel MTG cards. We got a Namor today that's like $9, and we're opening up quite a few packs tonight. Hopefully we'll get some more. I'm hoping to get like maybe a $20 hit in that box, but I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, it's...
Oh shit! I didn't mean to scan that, but I'll find
yes,
it.
Dave.
Here we go. The pig. Now the pig we still have. Stuff we're out of. I can't restock like those small card values.
I mean, if your hope is to get, if you spend $120 on a box and your hope is to get something worth $20, you're doing it wrong. But you know, that's Dave. That's Dave's entire approach to all of this.
Now I'm juggling so much, man. So thank you, Stalking Tiger, for the $1.
Dave, you were to the point where you should have enough money and enough infrastructure that you should just be able to automate everything. You shouldn't have to juggle anything, because you should have built out enough that you don't have to worry about anything. but you don't do that ever, so here we are, I guess.
And I got a $2 tip. The next MTG set is coming up soon. It's The Hobbit.
Yeah.
Would you consider opening The Hobbit? Oh, man.
No.
I love Lord of the Rings.
No. 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 Dave. Perhaps we're not being in the being of the clear of this. Yagashi Shamas. You have no business opening the Hobbit stuff. Because, see, the Hobbit movies were kind of crap. I mean, they were flawed. They were flawed. Let's go with that. And I believe they're based more off of the movies than the actual book. Book was pretty good. Book's a classic for a reason. So, Dave, stay away from the Hobbit. You don't know anything about magic, and a lot of the fun in like the Hobbit is with the kind of fantasy crossover stuff is with how they produce interesting things like the thing with like the Lord of the Rings set. Like there was all kinds of cool mechanics involving hobbits and food tokens that Dave isn't gonna appreciate any of because he doesn't know how to play the fucking game. He doesn't want to learn how to play the fucking game. And I also believe they're reprinting the One Ring for the Hobbit set. And with the pig roach luck, Dave's actually going to pull the One Ring, and he would be insufferable if he pulled the One Ring. He would be beyond, I mean, it would be contemptible how smug he would be if he pulled the One Ring.
No exaggeration. When I was young, I read all the real books, including The Hobbit and the original, the whole trilogy. Then I loved the movies as they came out. The movies, not so much of The Hobbit. The Hobbit, it's okay. The original Lord of the Rings trilogy is like a masterpiece, right?
And yet you are to the point in your life where you say, "Oh, guys, I can't watch it because it's too long." Yeah, Mister. The Lord of the Rings is a masterpiece, but probably will not watch the extended editions because they're too long today.
So,
such a fake fucking fan of everything.
It's a maybe. It's a maybe if people would be interested in that. I don't know how many people would be into Hobbit cards on my streams, right? I'm not sure. Guys, by the way, we have just qualified 5 packs of Marvel cards, and then the prismatic evolutions at the end of the stream.
Oh, he's begging. I need to hit the button. I believe I believe from what I've seen, that is what has been implied, Count Swaggle. I believe that they're going to reprint the One Ring, which kind of makes sense. Given it is the Hobbit, it's like, it actually does make sense. It actually does make sense. And the One Ring is one of those things that's so stupidly broken. A reprint is kind of sort of desirable because the collector's market is just going absolutely insane with it. Not the collector's market, but the secondary market is going insane with it because of how good it is in so many formats. But yeah, I guess, or if they're not reprinting it, they're coming up. There's going to be another One Ring, and given how broken the first one was, but like I said, I think I could swear I saw somewhere that it is being reprinted. I think I saw it when I was looking at the Hobbit page, like the actual Wizards Hobbit page. But I could certainly be misinterpreting things or misunderstanding them. But I will not cry if they reprint it. Not totally has nothing to do with the fact that I have a deck that I could totally use a One Ring in without paying like $100 or $150 for.
Thank you guys. If we get to 250, it'd be 6 packs, and then not only prismatic evolutions, but also finishing off Destined Variety.
Also, sorry. He's begging.
So if you want to see a whole bunch of cards at the end of the stream, let's go support the stream. Thank you guys so much. We're out of this.
Didn't Post Malone buy the One Ring for Pokemon? He might have. I know the collector's editions were like insane for a while, like utterly insane. Collector's edition, not collector's edition. You know what I mean? The ones that you could only get in the collector's packs.
All right, I'm gonna split the part. When we come back, more TCG Card Shop Sim. See you in the next part.
Well, he's got to go. He's got to go take a break and walk his wife. Wow. the One Ring dash by
Okay,
the
everyone,
One
welcome
Ring.
back to TCG Card Shop.
And YouTube mode on. You know, in Lord of the Rings, it's the thing that binds everything together. You know, the One Ring to rule them all. In Magic the Gathering, when they did a Lord of the Rings Universes Beyond set, and they did an artifact of the One Ring, and the One Ring is one of the most broken things ever. It's one of those, if you're not huge into Magic, it's kind of hard to see how broken it is. It's kind of like Yawgmoth's Bargain back in the day. I actually, like, one of the few packs versus Destiny I actually opened, I pulled a Yawgmoth's Bargain, and I was like, okay, pay one life to draw a card. That's okay, but I only have 20 life. Why would I want to pay a lot of my life to do that? I need my life for doing important things like staying alive. But then you play the game a little bit and you find out all the ways that why card advantage is so important, and why, you know, oh look, one life for one card. How many ways can I generate life? Oh yeah, I can generate a shit ton of life. Right.
Here on DSP Gaming, and we're continuing on with the fun here tonight. We're going crazy. We have upgraded the shop. We got a scanner, so we're power stocking. I don't have anywhere to put this, so I'll just toss it on a shelf. Seriously.
Is that to the point we're at? We are doing power stocking. Dave, you might want to rethink your terms a little bit, because that's fucking retarded.
Things are going well. Our $50,000 tournament is going on right now. We made tons of money doing it. Okay. Stalking Tiger's claiming I owe yet another pack. Stalking Tiger, I'm already opening a zillion packs. Is that okay? Like, maybe you're right.
Oh my! Are we gonna get a crash out? We're gonna get a little crash out here, courtesy of Timbo. Thanks, Timbo. You're a dent, but you can occasionally get him frothy.
Okay. Stalking Tiger's claiming I owe yet another pack. Stalking Tiger, I'm already opening a zillion packs. Is that okay? Like, maybe you're right, and maybe I was off by a pack last night. I don't know. But the Marvel cards already take a ridiculously long time to open.
No, they don't.
Does it really matter if we open the other pack? Is it really
It absolutely matters. Oh, okay, Dave. How about we go back to the good old days? When there were goals. How would you expect your audience to react if you said, guys, you're not getting your reward today because you know, you only gave me 99 goals instead of 100. And then somebody comes out and points out that yes, they did, and they provide the math. How do you think I'd take it if your response was, oh, well, does it really matter? Because I think I only did 99 instead of 100. Jesus Christ. Also, Dave, it's a pack of Magic cards. You literally, if you can't open a pack of Magic cards in under 10 seconds, that's a you problem. That's a fucking you problem. I mean, you opened Pokemon cards, and there were 10 cards in a Pokemon card pack. There's 15 in a Magic pack, and one of them's always a token that you don't give a fuck about. So what is the problem, Dave? What is the fucking problem?
Importance. If I really did miss one pack last night, like, honestly, we're still gonna open them.
I mean, yes, but that, Dave, that's like saying, so you're gonna give your audience back 50 Dolans then, right? You're gonna give them just give 50 Dolans back to your audience because you are saying that this 50 Dolans didn't exist in your records, because that's what the milestones are for, is where they give you 50 Dolans. And now you're saying, well, yeah, does it really matter if you actually gave me the 50? If you actually get your reward for the 50 Dolans? That's TOSable. Not that anybody should TOS Dave over that kind of pedantic scummery, but you know, that's what TOS. That's another TOS thing that he's doing.
At this rate, we're gonna finish the Marvel cards like tomorrow, if not tonight. We're gonna be done with them and be going back to the freaking Stellar Miracle Pokemon cards in a day.
Oh, detractors are sad as a dent. The Final Fantasy collab for Magic the Gathering was dope and Magic's biggest seller in a while. Sucks you missed it. It blended Magic and Final Fantasy perfectly. I don't know about that. But I don't know. I was never. I mean, I like some stuff in the Final Fantasy collection. I just don't like a lot of it. I don't like a lot of it. But I'm not a big fan of Worlds Beyond. I am not a big fan of Worlds Beyond. I don't get into a lot of it. I've kind of reconciled the fact that there's usually some cool stuff in each Worlds Beyond, but I mean, there's some stuff that I liked. Some of the stuff that I liked in the Final Fantasy stuff was like the crystals, the elemental crystals. Those are pretty fun. I tended not to like, every about how there were like 6 versions of Cloud and Sephiroth, but you know.
Oh, I have a lot I got to shout out stuff. We got super chats coming in. We got a tip. So first off, hold on.
I wish it were easier to build.
I got a $3 tip from Anonymous. Thank you for.
I wish it were a bit easier with Final Fantasy stuff to build game-centric decks. Like I want to build a Final Fantasy 9 commander deck where it's just stuff oriented towards Final Fantasy 9, and that was not the tack they took with the commander decks in that set.
$1 Anonymous tip, whoever that is.
So they kind of did. They kind of did, but 9. Well, then my complaint at which point it becomes well, where's more 9? Where's anything from tactics? There was very little from tactics, if anything at all, and there wasn't enough to satisfy me on 9 because wasn't a 9 commander deck. There was the 4 commander decks were basically 6, 7, 10, and I don't remember what the other one was. It'll come to me. Because there was the Terra one, the Una one. It'll come to me.
Again, there was a $5 super chat from Detractors Are Sad. The Final Fantasy collab for MTG is dope. MTG's biggest seller in a while. Sucks you missed it. It blended MTG and Final Fantasy perfectly. Yeah, basically the way I wanted to do it.
I mean, you were talking about doing it when they launched the set, Dave, and you chose not to. Anything you missed is because you chose to be a dingus.
I wasn't savvy of the cards, and when someone told me about it, I went to search for them last year, and they were already massively sold out everywhere you can get them. So
you can still get them.
They're very pricey, right? Like they're insanely expensive to get.
Not really. They are no more expensive than Pokemon cards. They are no more expensive than the most recent sets of Pokemon cards in terms of markup. You could get them, and honestly, no, I unironically think that if he was going to do it, he should just buy the scene boxes, buy the scene collections. Because that would kind of speak to what he's trying to do with this nonsense. But, we can't have that. We can't have that.
Wanted to get them. They're all scalped out. Oh, that was the yellow box shell. Shit. Well, it is now. I have to price those boxes. I never did. Oh, God.
He could have literally done all of this in the menu. His memory was so fucking bad, he couldn't remember what he needed to order.
No one can buy it. I never priced it anything.
He could never remember what he needed to fucking order. That's why the scanner is such a revelation for him.
Do this.
Again, why doesn't he build fucking stock? Why doesn't he fucking build any stock? I don't get it. My brain's hurting because I'm not getting it.
It's so crazy now. The game has become insanely chaotic with the amount of stuff that I'm doing.
Insanely chaotic, guys. Insanely chaotic. Such garbage. Such garbage.
What's going on? I have no idea.
Yeah, we've got skip juice. We can 1.5 this. Okay, we might get a little salt from the race scientist. DSP, thoughts and prayers on your HIV recovery. Because he has been doing the Dockhouse spa treatment, which, is not something recommended. So, he does have something medically wrong with him from how he looks. So, yeah, sure. Let's just assume it's HIV. Why not? Let's see how this goes.
Dude, there's stock all over the street. My stalker is so slow. Oh, it's at 9 p.m. My stalker went home. Oh, this sucks. My stalker went home. There's insane amounts of product all over the floor. Come on, man.
Seems like a you problem, Dave.
My stalker left me high and dry, guys.
Your stalker left you high and dry? I thought you wanted to be left alone.
So did my cashier. Stalking Tiger says you can get Final Fantasy play boosters easily.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Collector booster boxes are only made for 2 weeks for all sets. They're never reprinted. So basically, they only exist at the very beginning, and you can't get them again.
Yep. Well,
Expensive.
well, no, you can get them. They're just
Turn
like
price
get
shelf
scalped
right
to
here.
holy hell.
Why can't you figure out what the tournament price shelf is? It's literally right here. Oh wait. Oh, they need to have the mats. They need the play mats. Shit, do I have any? Fuck. It's
So
my play mats because that was supposed to be like a lower tier prize.
So fucking retarded. How? He's salty because he's gay and maidenless. Eck, 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 eck.
There they go. Now they can get their prize. Why they can't get? I don't understand. The prize is the playmat for the lower tier player. Why didn't they go get it?
I don't know, Goo. Maybe you should play the game and find
I don't
out.
understand what's going on. I don't know how to get them to get their prizes because they're
He doesn't. Guys, will you believe it? He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what to do. Wow. You think? No, I don't think Ashton and Worski are dented enough to have him back. He wants back on. He wants the views and he wants to feel loved again. But no, I don't think they're dumb enough to let him back on. But you know, they do. The whole Kino Casino bit is about being dumb. So stranger things have happened.
Prizes are the playmats, I think.
But if they let him back on, it kind of there was a considerable amount of work that went into the dented zone and It's a Dented Life. You kind of like destroy a lot of your credibility and your ability to keep making things like that if you let Dave back on the show. I don't know who else in the sector they have. I don't know who else in the sector they might have done that kind of content on, but I don't think they've done that kind of project on anybody but Dave. So letting him back on the show after dunking on him like that, it just needs something. They need to pay it off in a massive way, and I just don't think you can.
Oh shit, are we in problems now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, we are. That this is still going on. That you think this is good content.
Now I'm really confused. I fucked this all up.
Dave fucked something up. Who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed Dave would have fucked something up? I'm shacked by this development.
It's messed up. I can't do it. So I don't know what to do. I can't give them the reward because I think that the rewards were set up improperly. I had the wrong cards listed on there. So they're looking for rewards that don't exist. See, they're looking for the second and third place cards. She got first place. They're looking for second and third, but the ones that were listed were wrong. So I can't give them the rewards. So now it's going to be all screwed up, and they're going to complain probably and be like,
Did you soft lock him?
Do it correctly.
Oh, I'd love it if he soft locked himself.
Right?
That'd be amazing if he soft locked himself.
Correctly.
Are we lucky enough that he's
soft.
managed to soft lock himself? Because we've
trouble now.
earned some
Yeah,
joy
see,
in our
20
lives.
dissatisfied customers. I had 20 dissatisfied customers.
That's about normal for you, honestly. Not being glib. That's just about like kind of where he's at with normally when it comes to
Damn.
his store because he doesn't
That
pay
sucks.
attention to his dissatisfied customers.
Oh, my stock is all in disarray because this guy went home. Didn't finish putting out the stock.
Yeah, that you left out on the street all night. Well done, Dave.
Stalking Tiger, you have a good night, man. Stalking Tiger, you're the only person who has said this, so I can't confirm or deny what you're saying. You're the only person who's told it, for the record.
Thanks, Dent.
Here's what I know. Last night I counted up to $450 of support. I think we ended the night around 480, and I gave out all of the packs up to 450, including the special package for the Pokemon and everything. So I don't know how I miscalculated. I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just saying, to my knowledge, I didn't. This is all wrong. I basically massively overbought. I did. I massively overbought stock. I need more shelves.
I mean, storage. How does it work? Storage. How does it fucking work, Dave?
Let's buy the two-siders.
Apparently, storage does not exist in this dojo.
My guy's too slow stocking, so I'm getting so behind on stocking. I don't even know what I have and what I don't have anymore.
Seems distinctly like a you problem, Dave. Seems distinctly like a you problem.
I have a graded card. I didn't even know I had a graded card. See, I massively overbought.
Good, you have stock now. I mean, you have way too many. You have way too many of those sleeves, but you know, one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Now maybe you should go like create a stock area.
59 says just let it sit there in the street. It doesn't matter.
Maybe you should go create a stock area.
So where are my cards? I thought I bought more cards. Stock the machine, but I guess I didn't.
Oh my god, he's so dumb.
Currently level 44.
This is so dumb. I hope everyone is having fun this Sunday evening because holy moly, this content is unwatchable. I hope my destroying my brain is helping you save yours. You gonna keep mumbling to yourself, Dave?
You said like happy. I don't know if happy's the word. This is incredibly hectic. Like the game has become so busy now with doing so many things at once. It's hard for me to even tell if I'm like doing well. Like yeah, I have a lot of money in the game, but
I mean that's your
eventually get a good couple again, do a tournament that's a lot of money and do more expansions. But
that's your metric for everything, Dave. Is how much money you have, and you have so much open space you're doing nothing with.
Speed. I'm very slow. Let's open the store now.
I mean, you are very slow, Dave. Yes, no one's going to question that. No one is going to question you're very slow.
By a ton. I accidentally overbought a ridiculous amount of stuff. I didn't mean to do that. That was disgusting. See, that was in the guy's like scalp and hair. It's nasty.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to hire more employees at this rate. Oh, I gotta pay my bills too, but I have tons of money to do so. But I think I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, you should be hiring people. Like that's expansion. Expansion is good. Expansion is good. Growth is good. It's the name of the game, Dave.
Let me pay my bills. Yeah, paid the bills. Now what? I guess what I'll do, I'll try to restock again. Oh man.
What? I paid the bills, so I guess I'm gonna restock again when you were already bitching about how you have too much stock. Okay. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing now.
Yes, Jade, I know I have a graded card to check out too. I've had a chance on the street. I must pick it up when I get a chance.
You could go get it now, but of course, we can't do that. We have to make bulk boxes. We have to make the bulk boxes first.
Yeah. Not making yellows. Oh man. So many. Wow.
This is his stock is.
Yeah. So,
his stock is triggering me so much. His layout is so
I'm at a
fucking
moment to breathe and talk
terrible.
about it. Not a single moment.
Except you do. You have all. You could be doing it right now. Could be doing it right fucking now, dingus.
Oh, it's one box, but okay. That's weird.
You could be doing it right now. You could be talking to your audience and while you're running around grabbing stuff, but no.
Okay. Obviously, I want to put it here, but I can't because there's the cards there. Look.
Okay, so put it in your binder and just have it be put out when. Okay.
A $4,000 card.
Okay.
Put it there.
Okay. All right. Good job, Cup
I
Rattler.
got a 250 tip.
Rattle is Cup Rattler.
Whoever's tipping me 250, I don't want to talk about the tractors. Thanks for the contribution. It's a waste of time.
And yet you're talking about detractors right now. Okay.
We're at 211 of support. If we get to 250, we will open one more pack of the Marvel cards at the end of the stream, and we will finish off the Destined Rivals rare cards as well. We're already opening the final Prismatic Evolutions. We can actually finish off Destined Rivals as well, which means next time we'll be doing Ascended Hero again, because we got more. All right, so I gotta buy more cards. Can we get to 250? That would make this a very successful stream. So much better. Can you imagine if I had to manually
Yeah, you'd have to actually remember things.
It's an absolute nightmare. By the
You'd
way,
have to
someone
actually
named
remember
Scientist
things.
who did $2 super chat and said something gross, so I didn't shout it out. But I'll still count the money because I'll keep it. Thank you for $2.
But funny how the benchmark has now become $250 a stream. You know, so we need to open a special POK. That's what makes it a successful stream. A special super gay luxury space communism POK.
Wait, you doing it too? No, what's he putting in there? Are you kidding? No way. He's been putting in the wrong pack.
What?
He's been filling the machine with the wrong packs all along.
No.
He's putting the shitty ones in instead of the good ones. So we're wasting our time.
Dave, any cards that are being ripped is generating stuff to be sold by the store. So if you want to feed it the good stuff, then feed it the good stuff. But if you just leave your employees to do their thing, they're going to do their thing. But you're still coming out ahead.
Opening terrible packs. What an asshole.
Why does he always do this? Yes, it's an NPC in a video game. It has no feelings. It's not alive in the slightest. But you still don't. Why are you calling it a stupid retard? Why are you insulting it when it just didn't do the thing you wanted in a game that is a little janky on the AI? You've already seen the AI is not janky. The AI is not great. You can rip a $30,000 card from the baby beginner packs. And yeah, of course, even without getting into like graded card stuff, it's like that's what this game is about. It's a numbers game. It's a matter of so long as you're generating stuff to put on that table to sell, and it's got a decent value, and by decent I mean like more than $10, you're coming out ahead because you're just increasing your revenue flow. And yeah, if you want to be ripping the higher end stuff to be looking for stuff, then Dave, that's what you should be doing. You should be ripping the higher end stuff and feeding it, or you should be telling them to do something else like stock, like they do the shelf stocking and you do the feeding into the machine. Oh my God, this is so dented. I mean, I'm being dented because I'm getting triggered by how he treats an NPC employee in a video game. And you need one of every card anyways. Gotta hoard them all. Exactly. PORKAMON, yeah, that's the catchphrase, right? Gotta hoard them all.
This is for the shelf, dunce. You control what packs he puts in. I'm pretty sure I said put highest rarity, and he did. I don't know how it works though, but I'm pretty sure I did say put in highest rarity.
Okay, you gonna go check that?
Seriously.
You gonna go check that, Dave? Also, stockroom. Stockroom, why is this so hard for you, Dave? Stockroom.
I know where to put this because, yeah, see, each box is 2 shelves. So I see a shelf is out, I order, but then I end up with an extra helping of these because each one is 2. So I have an insane amount of those and no one's buying.
So put some thought into your shelving so that you can have
Yeah,
multiple.
they bought the several $1,000 card. I guess we should get the expansions again.
Okay.
Yep, beautiful. The grid snapping is actually quite good. I must compliment the grid snapping. It works incredibly well. Look at that. Nice. So now, when we need more shells, we just buy them and put them right through the center like this. Double-sided shells.
Yeah, hey, you should have done this a long time ago, Dave. You unironically should have done this a long time ago.
Getting tired. Like, I'm actually getting exhausted because it's so much work right now to run around constantly doing everything and juggling everything.
I'm getting exhausted playing TCG Card Shop Sim. He's getting exhausted playing TCG Card Shop Sim. How? Oh my God. His tism. Oh my God.
Like,
this is...
Oh, I'm drained.
You're drained playing TCG Card Shop Sim. And you know what? I understand that it can be hard to try to focus on communicating with an audience and doing something that is intellectually taxing. It requires your focus. I get it. But Dave, it's TCG Card Shop Sim. You're at the point in the game where you should have your staff doing all of the stuff that is required for day-to-day operations. You have the money to do it. You have the money to do it, and you have the floor space and the infrastructure to do it. That you don't have your shop set up efficiently is a you fucking problem. And maybe if you would focus on fixing that rather than whining about, guys, My head hurt. I'm so drained from playing video games. Playing video games is so hard. You might be able to solve that problem. I am drained is apparently Pig Latin for give me money. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a sympathy bag. It is a sympathy bag, which means that if he continues down this road anymore, I'm gonna have to push the button.
JJ, could you look at Topps Marvel cards at some point? Maybe we could.
No, stupid.
The thing is that the Topps Marvel cards are not a trading card game or TCG. They're just.
That's a good thing then, Dave, because it means no one will ever ask you, well, why aren't you playing the game? Just doing trading cards is unobjectively better, not unironically better, and it is objectively better. Like I English good tonight. It is unironically better for you because no one could ever then ask you, why aren't you learning the game? And then you throw a hissy fit about that.
Collectible cards similar to the WWE cards that we did last year. So it's a little different. Okay, Easton, we're doing everything we're supposed to do. I mean, I actually don't even know what else to do at this point.
Play the rope game. Try the rope game, Dave. I've heard that's
What am I drinking? Water. Filtered water.
Next big thing among a certain type of edgy angst lord like you.
Okay, how about... I know what to do. Yep. Sell those that are worth 100 or more, of which we have a ton now. We're at level 44. Likely tonight we'll end around level 45 by the end of the stream. But it's level 50 to unlock the final card. So it is kind of, I knew this was going to happen. It's becoming a grind now to get...
No, it really isn't. It really isn't. You're just ready to be done. You're just ready to be done because it's no longer... You cannot just spend the entire stream fucking about counting money. Now it actually requires you to focus a little bit. So now it's got to go. Now it's time for the game to go because it's overstayed as well.
Real progress. Like, I want to see the final set of cards, but it seems like it's going to take a while to get the final set. We need binders.
We need binders, Goop. What?
Whatever this is.
What? Binders? How do binders work?
Yeah, can't do that. Can't do that there. Move this
Seriously, that he thinks this changes the name of the game. That he thinks this changes how the game is played is kind of amazing to me. Because it's just like, if you had any short-term memory capacity, you could remember what you needed to stop.
Yeah, I had both Pure and Brita over the years. I like Pure better than Brita. I don't think that Brita tastes as good. I think Pure has a better flavor when it comes to the filtration systems.
Oh my god. Okay. I guess we get its filtered water takes now.
Those are giant, like ginormous, like mini statues. More so than just little figurines. Oh crud, okay, hold on. Yep. Buy one more of that.
Why aren't you using your magical scanning widget?
Have both machines running properly with the right cards this time. Excuse me.
Okay. Okay. I guess being a dent is the order of the day. Well done. Well done. If being a dent is the order of the day, you are doing exactly as expected, you, Dave.
Send that one out for grading, huh? Yeah, we should.
Oh my god. What? You should just be able to do things without announcing them.
That's really the first high value card we pulled tonight, so let's send that one out for grading. Okay.
I mean, I get it, Cores, that it's inefficient, but okay, here's what my problem is with Dave on this point is he keeps whining about how hard it is to go stock things when when his problem is he can't keep track of what the fuck he needs to order because his short-term memory has been so thoroughly rotted by all the gin. Yeah, I'm not saying the scanner is certainly an improvement. It's just like if he could remember what the fuck he is supposed to be getting, it would make the stocking so much easier because he quite literally, he's capable of looking at one thing and then he has to order it because he can't order more than 2 or 3 things at a time. So he can't look at his wall and say, okay, I need A, B, C, D, and E and put them all in the cart and order them. It requires him multiple trips in the menu. And that's why he thinks the scanner is the greatest thing since sliced bread.
My opinion on AC4 Resync is that it's good. The graphics are outstanding. Some improved controls and things like that. Overall, I am liking it. I mean, the story is already good. The naval battles already were good as well. So now with these tweaks, it's kind of a little better. I do think the parkour might be a little challenging, and the reason is it's so easy now to do parkour. You accidentally jump in directions you weren't even trying to go to, if that makes sense. Like, accidentally will jump off of a ledge. Oh, I didn't want to do that, you know? Previously, it was actually hard to get him to jump where you wanted him. Now it's so easy. It's like a little too loose. But it's still fun so far. I can't wait to play more tomorrow when we actually will get past this intro tutorial and get further into the game, the meat of the game. Okay. Great. 9 p.m. they all left.
And yeah, he spent a lot of time shipping cards to be graded one at a time. And his discovery that he could ship 8 is, wow! It's so cool! Wow! That like totally changes the economics of this. I should get everything graded now, guys. Wow! Because he just didn't pay any fucking attention to anything. Big up, Scary Joke. Welcome. I think you're a new face around here, and if not, I'm sorry for not recognizing you. But welcome. You're getting to see me crash out about how boring Dave is making card shop sim when I know it's not that boring. But I mean, if you want to see what's really going on, you should be watching Toxie as she's off, showing off what she's doing at high levels.
For tonight.
Please don't leave me though. Don't leave me alone with this nonsense.
If you have enjoyed tonight's stream, please give it a like on YouTube. Let's get 100 likes or more on the YouTube side tonight. If you have not liked the stream yet, please give it a like. If you have not contributed to the stream yet, it would be a great time to do so, because as I've said, what we're going to do is we are going to open, I think, 5 packs of Marvel cards and 1 of the Prismatic Evolution. We get the 250 support tonight, get 6 Marvel cards, and then both of the rare Pokemon packs. That's a lot of cards to open every 3 days. I like that. So if you haven't contributed yet, now is the time to do so. Get us to 250 tonight. Let's go.
He is view-botting, or somebody's view-botting him at least. Yes, somebody's view-botting him. Though, I do kind of hope that is organic. I hope that's organic. On some level, I hope that's organic. Because it means he has increased his audience by 6-fold, and he's not made a dime more money. He's not directly made, because YouTube advertising revenue, according to him, is pennies. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter, except for all of the, it doesn't matter at all, except that he can never play a copyrighted work because he needs that ad revenue. He really does. But yeah, it's even more damaging to his ego if he's got if he's increased his audience by 5 or 6 times on YouTube and he's not getting a dime more money from them. But no, I think he's being view-botted. I agree he's probably being view-botted. But I honestly think him not being view-botted would actually be worse for his ego than if he were being view-botted.
That stalker guy just does whatever he wants. He puts it on any shelf with no order whatsoever. He just
you impose no order, Dave.
For no good reason.
And I'm pretty sure you can tell your people where to put stuff. I'm pretty sure there is a way to code that.
Okay, ready? Oi, oi, oi. Me too. I hope that they remake Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy. I would love that.
But what is it? Okay, I don't get what he's talking about with the Assassin's 2 trilogy. Does he mean like a trilogy of the first 3 Assassin's Creed games? So it's like Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 3? Or is he talking about, like, is there a separate trilogy of games that are built off of Assassin's Creed 2 where Assassin's Creed 2 is the first one and then there's a pair of spin-offs? Or he's talking about, like, is there a trilogy where Assassin's Creed 2 is the first of them and then they have to do 2 and 3 and then 4, but they already just redid 4 because Black Flag is 4? I'm confused. I'm confused by Dave's not knowing what words mean.
Captain says that he's not off till Tuesday. I'm not off till Wednesday. Wednesday's my day off this week.
Yep, and just remember to shill Wednesday. You can come see me be. You can see me hate myself. I have to play mixtape. To play fucking mixtape as the devs intended. So I have to platinum it, and I can't turn off the music, and I can't fuck about. I have to actually like, I actually have to move. I actually have to do control inputs, and I can't fuck about and see how I can try to break the physics engine. I actually have to play it as intended. God have mercy on my soul. Coming out Wednesday, it'll be fun for the Retalk stream. Yeah, I know of the Desmond plot, Psycho Gold, but yeah, I heard that it kind of went off a cliff after 3. Because it's like they kind of have told most of the story that they had to tell, and then they didn't have much of a meta plot left after that, and yet they had to kind of have a meta plot to justify all of the Assassin's Creed nonsense that goes on in the games. Something genetic memory, something magic technology, etc.
Or the Pokemon card. That'd be
Oh, he's begging. Good.
A nice juicy one. And I'm also going to reveal what I got when I opened the Paradox Drift box off stream a couple weeks ago. There were some good hits in there. What do you guys see what I got? We're gonna have some big additions to the Wall of Fame tonight. As a result, I'm gonna add these hits that I got off stream to the Wall of Fame. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Hey Steve, you're about to get banned. No, really, you're about to get banned. Why the fuck would you say that in my chat, you asshole? Really, why are you acting like that? Because you know better. So why are you acting like an asshole?
He's being toxic.
Should I ban you now, Sneak Cobain?
Oh, he's being toxic. He's being toxic.
Hey, Steve, you're about to get banned. No, really, you're about to get banned. Why the fuck would you say that in my chat, you asshole?
What did he say? What did he say? Sneak Cobain is he's a Raw Phil Rumble Twitch. Okay, I see why he's getting banned. I see how he's getting banned. Okay, we're going down normal speed for this crash out. Because all a dude said in Kick Chat was Raw Phil Rumble Twitch, and used the emote of Dave pointing from the I want you, yes, Rue, I want Rue to watch my streams. So that's all that this guy did, and I know it's a little hard to see because of the Rumble bar.
Tonight, as
but there
a
he
result,
is.
I'm gonna add these hits that I got off stream to the Wall of Fame. You're gonna love it.
And he's
You're
begging.
gonna love it. Hey Sneed, you're about to get banned. No, really, you're about to get banned. Why the fuck would you say that in my chat, you asshole? Really, why are you acting like that? Because you know better. So why are you acting like an asshole?
Oh, I thought Kick Chat was allowed to be rowdy and wild and not, it was supposed to be mostly uncensored. Kick Chat's Raw Phil, Dave. You're the one who said that. You're the one that said, we'll call Kick Chat Raw Phil because it's the raw chat on my stream. And so you laid down the rules, Dave. The rules were pretty simple. You said no doxing, no insulting your family, and no racism. Saying Raw Phil Twitch Rumble, that's not a violation of any of those rules. It's also not a violation of and even if we want to be broader and say your rules amount to obey TOS, none of that violates TOS either, dingus. So yeah, this goes back to I know there was we all knew there was an expiration date on Dave's. Guys, we're gonna make a Kick Chat. We're gonna make that the place where you can just kind of hang out and do whatever, so long as you obey the rules. Yeah, we always knew there was an expiration date on that. It just it came faster than I had anticipated, more violently than I had anticipated. But yeah, if Kick Chat's Raw Phil, then who are these bots? A good question.
Should I ban you now, Sneed Cobain? Or are you gonna fucking wise up and stop being a dickhead? Someone tipped $2, says, when will you do another stream tryout tonight? I have a game from former Telltale devs called Dispatch. Oh, I'm well aware of what Dispatch is.
Then are you gonna play Dispatch? Dispatch is, God, I was ready to get into Dispatch, and I was ready to kill some time on before a stream, and it just it refused to talk to OBS. I need to go back and try that again. I need to go make it work.
superhero narrative game. I skipped it. I wasn't too interested in it when it came out. As for another Steam tryouts night, there will be some coming up when we have time in the schedule. Currently, we don't.
We don't have time in the trials, guys. We have so many more important things to do at the moment than try new games. We have to finish going through my closet. I have a closet clean out to finish, guys. Don't you get it, dumb fuck? My game collection isn't gonna grade itself, and you're not gonna give me money to fuck about doing nothing if I'm not grading games. So, you know, we gotta do another DSP grades it, even though I don't actually grade anything on my DSP grades it stream. Wow. But yeah. But and I don't know why anyone would want him to do a Steam Indies night, because all that happens on those Steam Indies nights is he looks at his he says, "Hey guys, give me money to watch trailers and look at games." People give him money, he adds them to his wish list, and then he never fucking plays them.
Currently, we're juggling so much right now that there's no way we have time for new games. So
maybe if you weren't cutting out a quarter of your nightly gameplay to open Magic cards, you might have more time to do stuff on the night stream. Because he is right now, he's planning on only playing for 90 minutes of gameplay. He's doing 90 minutes of gameplay, and then the rest is dedicated to opening trading cards.
You know better. Don't piss me off.
I'm sorry?
He said he's gonna wise up. You better shut up about that bullshit. You know better. Don't piss me off.
And ain't it amazing that if you were watching this, on the, if you're watching his cut of this, which is just his video, you'd never know what Steve Cobain said. You'd think Steve Cobain had called his wife, I don't know, some kind of androgynous blob creature who looks like a boy, which people did after they first saw the infamous photo of him and Kat in the Corolla at the gas station. So yeah, Dave, what's up? What's up with this? Why? And why are you so toxic about this? All the guy said was raw fill Twitch Rumble, which does not violate any of the rules you have laid down on what you can have in Kick Chat. So the rule really is, it's don't say anything Dave doesn't like, because if you say anything Dave doesn't like, you're getting banned. So that's what it means. That's what it comes down to. Is we're back to, this is the Democratic People's Republic of North Korea, and so long as you don't disobey the dear leader, you'll be fine. What does it mean to disobey the dear leader? Well, you'll know it when you do it. and he wonders why people laughed at him when he said, guys, we're going to be kick the place. You can come have rowdy style conversations and hang out. Yeah.
Rule number 1, don't piss off the streamer.
No, I thought the rules in Kick Chat were no doxing, no racism, no mean things about your wife, and more generally, no TOS. Because, again, Steve Cobain said nothing that violated TOS. None of the established rules, none of the TOS. So, Dave, what's up?
Guys in my way.
Okay.
I need the same card I have. Oh my lord.
So yeah, that's where we are. He's a salty little boy, isn't he? He's a salty little boy.
Okay, those are done. Oh, this is definitely the last night. This is so chaotic at this point. Playing this used to be relaxing. Now it's just like wild chaos at all times. And we get
to the crux of why he wants this game gone. It's because in order to progress, he has to actually do something. He can't just fuck about and count money, which is what he wants in every chill night stream. Is he just wants something that will let him sit around and go, give me money. Oh, you gave me money. $1 for me, $1 for me, $1 for me. Oh yeah, game, something's happening. Yay. Oh, look, shining light, flashing lights. Yay. $1 for me, $1 for me, $1 for me. That's all he wants. He that was most apparent on ATS. ATS showed that's really all he wants in a game for the night stream. It's something where he can fuck about and people will give him money to do nothing. And what he gets to primarily do is use his audience for his internal monologue and count money.
Yeah, Jade, if we play at AC2, I know you would be here for it. That's the classic. Ezio Auditore. Ezio Auditore.
Oh, we're doing the Bobbity Booby Italiano Accento. From the most recent moments of 2010, yeah? It's me, Ezio Auditore. Benito Mussolini's pen. Aka.
Are we not out of anything right now?
You have to be within a certain range to order stuff, dingus.
This. I'm not going to scan that yet, because we already have a zillion of them. See, we already have a zillion of them on the shelf.
His shelves trigger me so
selling,
fucking much.
I'm not necessarily sure we're like selling out or whatever, right?
You know you can order a bunch of packs and then just throw them into the machine, right? He would be so fucked if you actually had to plan your stock. If like stuff you ordered didn't just magically appear. I kind of wish that there was a mod that like had real delivery times or added delivery times.
I don't know why I have them.
So that he would have to actually like deal with stock.
Some of these are boxes of 2.
Tanner from the 2000s gives us this wonderful insight that his whole shop setup is garbage. Yes, it is, good sir. Yes, it is. And always glad to have another person stick their head in from the outside world. Always glad to see new people. Kick your feet back up and enjoy me malding because oh boy, I'm already doing that.
See, they stock 2 shelves instead of 1. So honestly, the stock
and he hasn't even started opening magic cards yet.
You tell how much of something you need because if you order it, then you get a double helping, and now you have too many. So now you're always putting on a new shelf. You're like, oh shit, right?
That Dave, you could always just put stuff in storage. You could have fucking storage. You know, a crazy thought, I know. Crazy thought, I know.
I'm just gonna do this. I already have them.
Yeah, you could have done that. Yeah, it's almost like that's what I was just yelling at you to do.
This way. There you go.
Storage, how does it work?
Oh, I'm exhausted. I really am exhausted now. This is definitely the last day we're doing today.
He's so exhausted, guys. Playing video games is so exhausting. My body is going to destroy itself from the strain of playing video games all day. He's opening magic cards. Yes, he is. He bought himself a box of Marvel superheroes. And he's already triggered me. He's already triggered me because he opened Squirrel Girl. And Squirrel Girl is on my list of stuff that I need for decks. And I've just been letting the market stabilize before I buy anything. So, yeah, if he pulls Mjolnir, you will see me crash out about it. I will crash out so fucking hard if he pulls Mjolnir.
It's so much work. It's constant work. It's probably more work than the real TCG card shop owner would be doing.
Dave, tell me you don't know anything about running a business without telling me you've never run a business. Say that fucking again. We need to go. We need to go back. We're going back on our little Gaudi ship. Okay, so
Today, it's so much work. It's constant work. It's probably more work than the real TCG card shop owner would be doing.
okay, look, I know this is fan fiction, and I encourage people not to touch the poo. But if anyone happened to be in the Renton area, you know, and happened to, I don't know, have a clip of this, go over to Shane's cards, have a word with Shane, just show that to him and see what happens. See what happens. I would love to know that. I would love to know that. Not that you should touch the poo, not that you should touch the poo, but if you are in Renton, you should give Shane's a little love, because local game shops deserve a little love, especially when they get caught up in the Snortex through no fault of their own. Oh, okay, so we're doing this.
The grand finale for tonight. After this, we're going to open cards. So last chance, if you have enjoyed tonight's stream, if you would like to support it, and see me open more cards tonight for Marvel and Pokemon. It would be great if I can finish the Destined Rivals tonight in Pokemon. That way next time we can move on to another Destined Hero. I don't know if everyone wants, but that's one of the incredibly rare God path and good cards.
What was that, Dave? What was that?
Right?
You mumbling? You mumbling?
I'm
He's
focusing on
mumbling.
low-value items. Then what should I be focusing on, Nifty Nate? I want advice, please. Are you...
DSP Gaming. Your problem is you're focusing on too many low-value items. It's like you're focusing on Argentinian memberships when you should be focusing on American memberships. I mean, he does focus on Argentinian memberships. Nothing makes him crash out harder than the suspicion that the memberships he just got were paid for in Argentinian pesos. But yeah, he's again, it's okay. So what's gonna happen is this guy's gonna tell him is, Dave, what you should be doing is you should be buying as many of the most expensive pack of cards you can, and you should just be feeding them into the auto rippers and then using volume to produce enough stock for you to stay in the black. That's what he's gonna tell him. And Dave's not gonna understand what that means. And then he might crash out a little bit about that. It's gonna cost so much money. And I have to maintain my stock because I gotta have all kinds of stuff in my store. Wow.
Ayúdame, por favor. Ayúdame, por favor. Ayúdame.
So he does pay attention to all the memes about him because you're gonna be fairly far down the DSP iceberg to have heard the "Ayúdame, por favor" quote. "Ayúdame, por favor. Es muy importante." So that's just okay. I need to hear that again. I need to hear that again because that you don't just go there. You don't go there without without intending to.
Please. Ayúdame, por favor. Ayúdame, por favor.
Second half of it, Dave. Ayúdame, por favor. Es muy importante.
Ayúdame. Ayúdame.
Also, why are you begging? Why are you why are you singing? Why are you singing?
What's weird is, I swear I ordered some of this stuff, but it's not here.
What's weird is that I'm yawning playing a business tycoon game. Okay.
I'm not even ordering though. Nah. Refuse. Now I have an extra shelf of it, so I gotta put it over here, I guess. I'm probably still gonna have extra. I still have extra. Oh, this stinks.
This stinks, apparently. Who'd have guessed that this would stink?
Box.
Not me, Ree! Definitely not me, Ree.
So what you're saying is just get boxes of cards. The sleeves are nice, you only need a couple. So basically just get boxes of cards, like giant boxes of cards is what you're saying. Those are the ones that are profitable, don't need the single packs.
Well,
Is that what you're getting at?
he's saying get the... Well, yes, get the boxes, but also if you're... Get the equivalent of booster boxes and feed them into the machine.
Set up the back room to store all extra items in inventory. Well, I don't have time for extra items in inventory. I'm so overworked. I don't have...
That's the whole point, Dave, is that you buy more than you need, and you set it up when you have some downtime into the back, and you hire more staff to make sure you can do that. Why are you so fucking bad at this? Why are you so bad at being efficient? Why do you hate being efficient? Did being efficient hurt you as a child?
Time to mass order or over order. I'm constantly running around doing so many things at once. I don't have time for that.
Then don't do everything at once.
DSP number 1 fan did a $2 super chat. This is robbery. Give me all your product now, he says. You all of the product? No. I call police. They tase you in your ball sack. Away with you.
What the fuck was that accent?
What they do, they wouldn't walk into a store and be like, this is a holdup. Give me all your stuff. Instead, they walk in with a backpack. They literally walk up to your store shelf. They just go like this. Into the backpack, fill it, zip it up, walk right out the front door. Try to stop them. Nope, can't do that. Can't touch them. That's illegal.
How do you know any of that, Dave? What's your basis for any of that? That's coming from somewhere weird, and I want to know more about where it's coming from.
Try to call the cops. Cops don't even come. Whoa, we got a big pull. We definitely got a big pull, because look. Ooh. triple ghost pull. Look at that. We had a triple ghost pull.
He's funny. You get it? Wow. I get it now. I get it now. He's supposed to be funny. He's not, but he thinks he is. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Thieves here. Can't fight thieves here. Then they sue you because they say, oh, you attacked them. That's assault. You can't stop them from leaving the store, touch them whatsoever. That's assault. You call the cops don't show up, or if they show up, they show up so late they don't do nothing. They'll trespass someone from your store, but it doesn't matter. They'll just come right back anyway. It's almost insane how hard it is to get someone arrested here.
Dave, I thought DS politics was done. So why are you being an old man about the youths today and how they need to be locked up? Because that's what you're sounding like.
Or even worse than that, if they do get arrested, they get let right back out. So even though you arrested them, they're right back out on the street within a day, and they're doing it again, and no one stops it. Our state's wild. I'm telling you, our state is freaking insane.
Well, I mean, Washington is not a small state, Dave. Washington is not a small state. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the situation in a small town in the Cascades out by the Idaho border is rather different than Renton. Because, you know, that's a more rural part of the state, and people in those places generally don't take no shit when it comes to the youths and their hooliganism. But, you know, we had to live in Renton for some reason. We had to live in Renton because we had a gated community there to keep out the criminal-style individuals who are gonna who are gonna run gay ops, apparently. But you know, Dave considers people who watch illegal style restreams to be criminals. So you know. I mean, when I first started, I started by laughing at Dave's. Everybody who's restreaming me is breaking the law. That's why I called these nights the illegal restreamery. And it's funny how he's just like gotten more serious about it all the time.
Oh, I want to say those cards out for grading.
Like he's just, it's like he just feels the need to constantly be.
Okay, it would be R. No.
Be like that. Not only are you a bad person if you restream him, even partaking in the restream by watching it, you're just as bad. You're as bad as that Tevin Black guy. As vile as Tevin Black in Pig Iron. Pig Iron, Pig Iron, Pig Iron, Pig Iron.
Holy crap, this is our biggest order ever. Our biggest grading order ever.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it. That's a huge grading order we just put in. Oh, all right. So DSP number 1 fan, thank you for $2.
Also, you could focus on being more efficient in the game if you weren't constantly having to say, give me money, and then thanks for giving me money. Just saying, you might find you could be more efficient that way.
And I got a $1 check out Lauren Canat CG card game. It's made by Disney. Oh, Lorcana. Yeah, I've seen Lorcana. I'm aware of it because I've seen boxes of them going around for sale, but I have not actually seen the cards or anything yet, but I am aware that Lorcana exists.
Lorcana is an idea that should work, but I've never seen anything that makes me think that it does work.
2 opening cards in real life. I'm exhausted from playing this tonight, seriously.
And Modern Disney, really, I don't trust Modern Disney to give them money.
Again, we are very close to a final milestone here where we're going to unlock bonus packs. So if you haven't supported the stream yet, please do. Okay, Michael saying hello. How are you doing, Michael? I'm sorry. Tonight has been very crazy in the game, and I haven't really had a chance to relax the audience at all, honestly. So crazy.
I'm sorry, Dave. The begging jingle is intended to save you from when he's being asinine, but he says some stupid shit sometimes that we have to back up in here. Okay, and we got to take this down to normal speed. We got to take this down to normal because he didn't just say what I think he said, because this is fucking retarded, even by his standards.
Yeah. Oh, King Michael saying hello. How are you, King Michael? I'm sorry. Tonight has been very crazy in the game, and I haven't really had a chance to relax with the audience at all, honestly. It's been so crazy.
You're playing a management sim. Why? Dave, you have enough money that you could literally not do anything in the game for like 5 days, and it wouldn't affect anything.
Okay, we're done.
You could do nothing in the game for like 5 days, and you'd have enough to pay all your bills. Why are you? No,
okay.
it's like
Stay over.
No, his bills are like 750 a day.
We're almost at 46.
His bills are like $750 to $1,000 a day in the game. He could like not play for a solid week, and it would just be fine. He's got. Oh my God, he's so fucking. Oh my God. Also, preparatory.
So we are getting there, folks. Remember, 50 is when the final actual packs of cards unlock, the final set. After that, you've done all the set. Look at what we've done tonight. We massively expanded the store.
I thought he was going somewhere with that.
Machines running now. We have way more capacity for inventory. We've got the scanner, so we can stock.
Thought he was going
easily.
somewhere else with that. Sorry for the preemptive begging jingle. I was trying to be efficient. It
We got
didn't
big
work.
cards out for grading. We got a lot going on, everyone. Thank you for watching TCG Card Shop Sim. I will see you next time. Let me say, before I forget. Next time.
Okay, now the pain
We got a lot to do,
begins.
everyone. So let's get set up. We have a lot of stuff.
1.5 speed.
Profit in a day. Maybe I'll do that one day right here on stream. Who knows? I haven't done it yet. Okay. So let's get set up.
Give me
To
money.
put some packs and to put some cards onto the wall because I have some cards to add to the wall from Paradox.
Give
Rift.
me
So I'm gonna show you
money.
tonight.
Give me monies. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really do.
Okay.
Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's going to open more magic cards. Oh, God. Oh, God.
All right, are we ready? Here we go.
Do I hate myself enough that I want to do this? Yeah, I do hate myself enough.
You ready? All right.
We're doing this
everyone.
1.25. We have to do this at
Hello,
1.25.
everyone. If you can believe it,
God, this is
it's
gonna
time
suck.
for the third installment of the day of...
I hate that animation so much.
After
That
last
intro
night, I
is
learned my
so
lesson.
fucking dog
I saved
water.
a lot of time for the pack openings tonight for the Magic the Gathering Marvel cards because the Marvel Superheroes cards have a ton in a pack and they take a long time to get through. So I got a lot of time saved to do this tonight.
Except they don't take very long to get through, Dingus. They really don't. They really don't take that long to get through at all.
Based on the very good support that we got for TCG Card Shop Sim, we will be opening, ready for this? 5 packs of Marvel cards and the final Prismatic Evolutions pack of Pokemon. Now,
So
if
give
we
me
get
money.
$250 of support while I'm doing that. We will also open a 6th pack of Marvel
Give
and the
me
final
money.
pack of Destined Rivals Pokemon cards. So we actually are in line with only like $30 left, and we're going to do that too if we get the support for it. So let's see what happens tonight. Let's get some cards opening. Let me grab them. No Jade so far. There have been no Jubilee cards. There have been some X-Men cards in the set. I think we saw Storm. We see Wolverine. Yeah, I think we did see one Wolverine, and we saw someone else. But I don't think the X-Men are very prominent in this set for some reason, unless I just haven't gotten the cards yet, which could be the case. You know, the set is over 400 cards. Maybe we just haven't gotten it yet. But I don't think we've seen much X-Men activity in the set as of yet. But let's find out. We'll change that, shall we? All right.
Yeah, but yeah. Poor Jade. Yeah, X-Men are kind of like not
5
prominent in the
packs
set. They
of
really
Magic,
aren't.
Marvel cards, and
I think the big X-Men are Wolverine and
finish
Storm.
off Prismatic Evolutions. We also have a bonus. I have 3 cards to add to the Wall of Fame from a box
I'm
of
sorry,
Paradox Rift that I
To
showed
the
you.
what? Did he just say the Mall of Fame? That's what I heard. I heard the Mall of Fame.
Bonus. I have 3 cards to add to the Wall of Fame.
Yep, the Mall of Fame.
From a box of Paradox Rift that I showed you guys 2 weeks ago. Well, we ended up getting distracted with Japanese cards, Chaos Rising.
We got distracted. Me. Yeah, and this is just normal. This is totally normal, guys. This is totally normal. I bought this box as your reward, but I decided to buy other boxes for your reward, so I just opened this one because it all belongs to me. Yes, the Mall of Fame. Yeah, I mean that's what he said. It is the Mall of Fame. Can't unhear it now that he said it. So here we are.
4 Japanese cards, Marvel cards. So instead, I ended up opening the box for myself, which is fine. And it was fun because I got 3 hits.
Why is it fine though, Dave? Why is it fine? Why is it fine for you to open stuff up off stream that was bought for the specific purpose of selling to your audience at $50 a pack to watch you open? Why is it okay for you to open up stuff on your own time for free, but you're never able to open up stuff on the company time for your audience?
that are all good enough to be on the Hall of Fame wall, and we're going to do that tonight as well. So we have a ton to do, okay? A ton to do.
Okay. A ton, guys. We got a ton. Whoa.
Put these down here for now. All right. Well, first, let's do the magic. 5 packs. Let's go with this Wolverine pack to start.
And we got to cut the top because we can't even he can't even fucking do the rip part of the tip and rip scam. I mean, come on, Dave. Man up. Man up. I have been trying to will tipo to ripo shimasho into existence. So, tipo to ripo shimasho. Emphasis on the ripple.
Which is the ant and the soldier.
Yes, tokens, yes.
Burrow backup. We've seen that already. That's the street level heroes in New York City.
Yes.
Moon Knight, Iron Fist, and Luke Cage.
And no comment whatsoever on the card. Yep, stolen Stark Tech.
We've seen that. It's the stolen original Iron
That was he built that suit in a cave with a box full of scraps.
2. AIM Scientist. We've seen that already.
Big ups Random for joining us.
Kulun Warrior. I don't know who that is. We did see this one already, but I don't know who that is supposed to be.
I don't know who that is.
Ants, the Ant-Man army, sending out the army.
Eons.
Now we're getting all dupes, which kind of sucks.
There's the eons that are living in the kitchen. The eons are coming.
I do hope we get more original cards. This set has apparently over 400 cards.
They're cards that you have not seen, that you haven't yet seen them doesn't mean they're not original, Dave. Jesus fucking Christ.
Isn't it? And this box obviously
so
has 30
dumb.
times 15, so that's a lot. 450.
So fucking dumb.
Original cards. Volcanic Villain, we already got that one. Man, will this whole pack be dupes, do you think? Kirby, that's a dupe. Death to our enemies.
No, Dave, you gotta have fun with it. Death to our enemies. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. That's how you're supposed to have fun with it. These are villainous plots, Dave. You should be able to open these with some passion, some pizzazz. Have some fun with it. If you're not gonna learn the fucking game, at least have some fun with the presentation.
Will not focus. I'm trying to see what it is. Death to our enemy. It will not focus at all on the camera.
You could look at the card. You could look at the fucking card. You could stop trying to pose it for the camera and look at the fucking card.
It works if I hold it sideways only. So who is that? I can't even tell who they are.
Wow. Amazing content.
I have no idea. It's a bunch of villains, but I don't know who they are.
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a tap treasure token and put a plan counter on this enchantment. When the 4th plan counter is put on this enchantment, sacrifice it. When you do this, deal 7 damage divided as choose among 2 targets. Not bad. I mean, it's not that has its uses in a sealed or a drafting format. And you know, anything that provides a little bit of treasure token acceleration is always nice.
Yes, to our enemies.
I mean, it's not a smothering tithe,
so
but you know what is.
There's a Mind Stone borderless and a Thor borderless that are $100 cards in the set.
Yes.
Ultron.
That's not all, but that's not actually Ultron though. That's not the actual legendary Ultron.
Spider-Man, yes.
Spider Goop. Spider Goop. Most incredible Spider Goop.
A nice Spider-Man card. You got Captain America.
Easy quick. Listen, bub. He's got radioactive blood. Look out! Here comes the Spider Dude.
We already have this one though. Oh no, it's not. This is Wiccan. Never mind. Wiccan the Rising Magician. This is not.
Do you know who Wiccan is, Dave? Again, more bad ideas that came to the WandaVision show.
Okay, this is considered a rare card.
Castle Doom. Castle Doom. Okay, so tap, add 1 colorless, add 1 mana of any color, spend this mana only to cast an artifact. Sacrifice 3 tap, sacrifice an artifact, create a 3/3 colorless robot villain artifact. It's also a Doom bot. Could have some fun with that. Could have some fun with that. Anything that gives us Doom bots is fun. Yes, Tanner, it is dented beyond. It is beyond dented. I'm trying to find something to make this interesting. And as I've not like opened any Marvel superheroes yet, you'll have to pardon me if my magnetism gets the better of me.
All right, continuing.
Because I mean, I've read some of these, most of these, but I haven't actually like seen them.
Dinosaur. And AIM Lab.
Okay.
So actually, no real hits in that sadly, or in that.
No
pack,
real
yeah,
hits.
which there was.
Again, Porkam.
Okay. Pack number 2 of.
Okay, Joey Bylar. Joey Bylargian. Joey Bylargian. What kind of diapers do you wear? I appreciate the sassing of the guy, but you shouldn't have given him $10 to say that. You could have just said, what kind of, at DSP Gaming, what kind of diapers do you wear in YouTube chat? And it would have accomplished the same thing, which is going to be your banning. He's not going to read it aloud. You're going to get banned.
Fine.
Yeah, don't give him money. Don't give him money. I mean, generally.
Joey Balarjian with a $10 super chat. Thank you so very much. I appreciate your support. I'm not going to read what you said because it's absolutely silly. However, I appreciate that. We're up to 228, which means 22 more to go for an additional pack of Marvel and the final pack of Destined Rivals to be unpacked.
Ah,
in this
begging.
package tonight. Let's see if we can do it. We're so close.
He wears Pampers, incidentally.
This is Doombox and Marvo. And I had that one. Cool. Onward. Agents of Hydra. We already got that one.
Heil Hydra.
Terrorists, basically. Street level Burrow. Yeah, we just got this one. The Burrow backup.
Yeah, you could try to understand what the cards do. Crazy, I know.
Thanos. Visions of Villainy. That's a cool one with Thanos on the planet. I
Costs
like that.
one less to cast if you have a villain. Okay, that's again some stuff, some solid drafting stuff.
Knight of Wundagore. We have not seen this one yet. Knight of Wundagore. A cap.
Whenever you
knight
put a
villain.
+1/+1 counter on another creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Oh, it triggers only once per turn. I was gonna say that had some potential to be fun but it's only once per turn. It blows my mind how bad he is at doing this. The your magicism. Oh, you love my magicism. Love my magicism. Okay, yeah, but well, I mean, I'm the first to admit that I've got some bad magicism, and I mean, I've got some very particular views on things. But it's one of those where that's what happens when you actually have an interest in things. I mean, that's what Dave doesn't understand is it doesn't really matter what your opinions are so long as you genuinely feel them and you are passionate about them, so long as they're real. I mean, you're going to get laughed at if you have like some really dented takes, and I'm sure I have really dented takes that I will get laughed at for having. But it's like, I mean, that's what interest and passion does. He is just so soulless about everything. Also, well struck, Lord Gator. Let our atomic steeds carry us to victory. I mean, that's what comic books should be about. Let our atomic steeds carry us to victory. All I can say is, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Bring it on. I need more of this.
Tiger. I have no idea. Lord Tiger. That looks like a painting, basically. The art is so cool.
Hire a crew.
Hire a crew. Is this Heroes for Hire?
Maybe.
No. Who is this? Is that Juggernaut on the left?
It might be. Probably
I don't know who
is.
they are. It's the Wrecking Crew. Oh. It's the Wrecking Crew. I don't think that I read the comics that Wrecking Crew was in. I'm familiar with that name, but I don't think I've ever read any comics they were in.
Oh my God,
Okay.
a B-list Marvel team that he actually knows something about. That's rare. Ooh, the Pet
It's all
Avengers.
the super pets. They're back. They're blurry, but they're back. The Pet Avengers.
The Pet Avengers, go!
AIM Synthoids. I don't think we have this one yet. Synthoids. So
Yes.
basically AIM henchmen. We had this one already. Mr. Hyde. So I guess like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I guess he's actually a character in Marvel. Bullseye. Nice. Bullseye the Death Dealer. Classic Daredevil villain.
Okay.
Not a valuable card, but a nice looking one. It's cool to get a villain that I recognize. Ooh, Invisible Woman. Another very popular Marvel hero.
What is it? Whenever you put one or more +1/+1 counters on one or more other heroes you control, you may create a 0/4 colorless wall. Huh. There's some shenanigans that you can do with that. There's some shenanigans that you can do that, especially with how like doubling season and whatnot. I mean, it's not gonna synergize great because she's white, but you know what? You can make that work. You can make that work. For shenanigans. Also, lifelink. Lifelink makes everything better. Now, if only she gave all walls lifelink, that would be fun.
They go sliding.
If only she gave all walls lifelink.
Okay, our first hit of the pack. The Serpent Society. a bunch of serpentoid enemies.
Oh, wait. Holy fuck. That's... Holy fuck. Okay, my magic system. For anybody who's wondering why I'm going holy fuck. Ward is an ability that basically says you cannot target this permanent unless you pay the cost for the ward. In this case, get 5 poison counters. So if I want to target with a spell to blow it up or bounce it or something, I have to get 5 poison counters. And then helpfully, the game explains what a poison counter is. A player with 10 or more poison counters loses the game. So yes, I can. If I want to bounce this thing, I just put myself halfway towards losing the game. Whenever another creature you control with Death Touch dies, each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. That's also whenever another creature. Oh, oof. Shenanigans can be had with that. I can see some fun being had with that.
Let's see if they're worth anything.
Now I'm going to guess no. I'm gonna put a big old guess on no.
49 cents. So the answer is no, not really. Okay.
No, there's no not really attached to that, Dave. It's just no.
What do we got here? This looks like a comic book panel, does it not? So this one is called
the Superhero
Civil. It's Civil War. It's the official Civil War card.
Star creature.
When it was Cap versus Iron Man. Not Mutant Registration Act, but Hero Registration Act, where they all had to register their identities, and they didn't want to do that.
Yeah, of course he goes to the Mutant Registration Act because he knows X-Men.
A lot of people hate the Civil War plotline. They thought it was ass when they actually did it.
Uh-huh. Gonna have anything more to add, Dave?
29 cents.
Yes, okay. Dave.
Continuing on.
Moving on, guys.
Full Hollow Madam Hydra. Yep. And final card. Asgardian Citadel. Okay.
Very cool. Very cool.
Hour 5 for the night, and sadly, no hits really, right? None. No hits.
It's magic. They don't have hits the way Pokemon does. That's not how it works.
Continue.
You've got some interesting pieces that you could build stuff with. I mean, none of it's going to set the world on fire, but I mean, there's some parts there.
I don't know what that is.
There's some parts there.
Card. What is this? Food.
A food token, and yes.
Leviathan. Of course, that's what I think about when I think of two sides of a coin. I think food and Leviathan.
Oh my God, he's so.
All right.
I want to punch him in the face. He deserves to be punched in the face.
Enemy ploy, where they were fooled by Dr. Doom, the Fantastic Four.
Which time there are, I suspect there were.
Now, Go Baby is asking me would I be pro or anti-registration of the heroes' identities. That's such a tough decision. I can't answer.
Fence it. He gets Mr. I know all about Marvel, and I'm a comic book fan. Gets asked a pretty fair question of on this issue that when it's done right can have arguments both ways. What's your opinion on the Superhero Registration Act? Should pro or against? Guys, I don't have an opinion. That's too close of a question. I don't really care. I don't really know, guys. I just feel so strongly both ways.
So that when I'm opening cards, there's no way. Draft security officer, we already.
Because it's impossible to focus on opening cards and coming up with a coherent thought. That's just impossible to do, guys. Just impossible.
I mean, you want some level of accountability for being a hero with powers. At the same time, you realize you're putting them at massive risk. So, Hydra Troopers. That's a new one. We didn't get Hydra Troopers yet.
So, the
ground troops of the Hydra terrorists.
So, 4 against the Superhero Registration Act, Dave. It's not hard. Pick one.
Giant growth. So, it's when Ant-Man grows giant. There you go. Cool. We don't have that one yet either.
Giant growth is one of the most reprinted cards in history, Dave.
Yeah, these are all new cards, actually. Hawkeye's bow. That's a new one.
Equipment, whenever deals.
Oh, it's his dog. He's got pizza. Yummy. The dog's going to get that pizza.
There's some shenanigans that you could have with that, but it's way more payoff.
We got this one, hydraulic helper of Tony Stark in his lab. Ooh, a full art. This is a full art Hulk Smash.
That Hulk Smash is the card is pretty cool. That Hulk Smash is that's pretty cool. Choose one if this spell was cast using teamwork. Choose both instead. Destroy target non-creature artifact or target creature you control deals damage equal to its power. Target creature an opponent controls. And given how teamwork works, if you're using something that's got a lot of teamwork effects, you could get that out cheap. Cool.
Not considered a rare. I'll take a look at it anyway. I don't think it's going to be worth anything, but I like that it's a full art card. I like the full art cards.
Then why are you looking at the value? If you like it, why are you looking up the value when you're saying, guys, it's gonna take me so long to do this? Then just say, oh, that's cool, and move on. This is where knowing
17 cents, everybody. 17 cents.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking the trash can.
Oh my God.
Okay. Iron Fist, the living weapon. Nice looking art for Iron Fist. Spider Woman. Secret Agent. We don't have Spider Woman yet.
Spider
That's
Gal.
one.
Spider Gal. Yeah.
Cool.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, most of these are new cards. There's another new one. Tigra, the Feline Fury. She's a villain, correct?
Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1.
Oh, no, it says she's a hero. Never mind. Tigra.
Okay, that's not bad. There again, shenanigans could happen there.
Full art, Madam Hydra. I like the art yet again, but I don't know if it's worth anything. Probably not. We'll check it out. Human villain, Madam Hydra.
anything.
We already have multiple Madam Hydras. One of these has to be worth something, right? Let's take a look at this one.
Anything that creates tokens, you can have shenanigans with. I don't think there are enough cheap villains or recursive villains
23 cents.
to really do
Nice.
anything fun with it. But I think you
We're
could do.
having no luck right now, folks, with these packs at all.
I mean, you kind of are. You
this is
just
supposed to be a rare because it has the holofoil on it, but I think it's just a gold.
Thanos, Mad
It is
Titan, power up, 6 mana, one of Death Touch, Lifelink. Let's put 2 +1/+1 counters on Thanos. Choose odd or even. Destroy each other creature with the mana value of the chosen quality. That could be. Again, there are shenanigans that can happen. There are shenanigans when Thanos snaps things.
The Mad Titan.
You gotta plan it just right, though.
Eternal villain, legendary creature. Does Thanos have anything?
Gotta plan it just right. But yeah, no, the ability. I mean, power up.
Yes, $3.37 for Thanos. So that's our first
Thanos.
real hit of the night. Is the Thanos card?
Thanos.
Here we go. Thanos, the Mad Titan.
Thanos, not Thanos.
Then we have a holographic
Thor
Thor
Odinson.
Odinson. It's called foil, actually. A foil Thor Odinson.
Prowess. Multiple prowess
Lastly,
stacking is
we have
weird.
a full art Swamp. We'll scan that because some of these full art locations actually do have some value. Let's
Oh
see
my
Swamp
God.
okay.
He's unironically scanning. He's trying to value land.
22
Like-
cents.
Okay, look.
All right, so after
Just like Pokemon energies, it's like you get to the point where you just have a box full of. If you play Magic for any length of time, you will just have a box full of land. That's all, because you will just accumulate it. You will accumulate it if you just play the game. And here he is just scanning it. Wow, this could be worth something, guys. Oh my God.
3 packs,
Dingus, you're killing me.
A $3 Thanos.
You're killing me, Dingus. You're killing me.
I got a $2 tip. When it comes to MTG, the big hits, like $250 to $1,000 cards, are on the collector boxes. Play boxes are made to be more common and cheaper, so players of the game can play at a reasonable cost. I'm well aware of that.
What the? No. Okay, look. Dense. Play boosters are boosters. Look, calling them play boosters is fucking retarded. The normal boosters are play boosters. That is what existed when the game started, and it's what will exist until the end of time. Collector's boosters exist for Dave and the other so-and-sos who ruin things by wanting to make everything about the money. And then Jumpstart exists because the less we talk about Jumpstart, the better. Point is this is how the game was intended to be played, for lack of a better word, because it's how boxes were for years and years and years and years and years.
I'm not, the collector box is $450 before tax and shipping. There's only 12 packs in the collector box, so if we were to get it, we'd be done with it within like 2 streams.
Dave, just do like you do with Pokemon cards. Guys, I will only open a collector's Piok for 100 Dolans and a 250 Dolan milestone. That's all you have to fucking do, Dingus. It is the perfect replacement for it. Okay. Oh my god. It would be a replacement for the Pokemon cards, is what it would be. It's what it would be. It's more expensive than the Pokemon cards, to be sure. More expensive. But at the same time, Dave, hear me out on this. You're still making an absurd amount of money. If someone gives you 250 Dolans in cumulative contributions, that's half the box right there to open one of the packs. Somebody gives you 100 Dolans. that means you pay for the box after 4.5 packs. Why are you being like this, Dave? Why are you being just... Oh my god. He's so stupid!
So it's totally not worth it. Like even with the Pokemon cards, when we did Phantasmal Flames, that box was $450, but it was 36 packs. So it lasted a while. The collector box of this is not worth it. It's just for people gambling, essentially.
You!
Looking for big hits, and we're never going to get it. It's never gonna
You treat these as literal scratch-off tickets. You treat these as literal scratch-off tickets that you can never redeem because you're never going to sell any of it.
worth it. We're going to blow through it too fast. So we're at 2:30 and
Oh
support.
my God.
20 more to go for another Marvel pack and the Destined Rivals final pack. Let's go. All right, 3 packs down. 3 packs to go. No, 2 packs to go. Unless we get more support here tonight.
I'm crashing out.
Let's go. Another token card. This one on one side says Clue. And on the other side, it is Soldier. Yeah.
Yes, Dave.
Crowd of True Believers. It's Marvel fans. We already have that one.
What?
The AIM Scientist. Already got that one.
Oh my God.
Hour of Defeat. When Killmonger defeats Black Panther. We already got that one.
Yes, Dave.
Bulk Super Strength. We already have that one. This is an all dupe pack right now. All dupe.
It's not. Oh my God.
Bulk Smash. We already have that one. We even have the full art of that one. We have
Okay. Yes, Dave. Commons exist. There's a finite number
We
of
already have
commons.
this dinosaur from the Savage Land. These are all dupes.
Okay.
Ultron Drone. We already have that one. Wow, this is literally an entire dupe pack. Maybe the rares will be unique. Yup. Titania with She-Hulk in a headlock. We got that one already.
Yeah. They're uncommons, Dave. They're uncommons.
Wonder Man. Hollywood Hero. That one we do not have. Wonder Man is similar to Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat. Not kidding. Like that's
Each
probably
power
a
up
similar
ability
character. So it's
permanence.
just a standard card. It won't be worth anything.
No,
but
wait.
that's a
Was
new
that
one
was that each power up ability you maybe activated in additional time? That's actually kind
Wonder
of
Man is
cool.
similar to Johnny Cage.
That's kind of cool.
In Mortal Kombat. Not kidding. Like that's probably a similar character. But it's just a standard card. It won't be worth anything. But that's a new one we don't have. Wonder Man. Punishing Punch. This one we do not have. Again, is that type?
This costs 2 less if you cast. If there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard, I talks real good. Target creature you control deals damage equal to twice its power to target opponent. Target creature and opponent controls. Yeah, okay, that has some use.
Why is Titania destroying She-Hulk in this entire set? What is the fetish of punching and beating up She-Hulk? Wow.
Why are you going there,
All right, so
Dave?
this is supposed to be our hit. It is Fin Fang Foom. You remember the ginormous dragon Fin Fang Foom? Interesting art. Let's see if it's worth anything. Probably not, but we'll check.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
27 cents. All right, so much for that.
Brilliant, Dave. Brilliant. Brilliant.
A second hit. This card is
Avengers Assemble. Here, Flash heroes you control get +2/+2 at the beginning of each end step if you attack with a hero this turn or a hero to the best of your control. That's actually, throw that in the Avengers Assemble precon, and that's pretty good if it's not already there.
Avengers Assemble.
It's a nice,
Full art card with almost a comic book-like panel at the bottom.
Not-
It's an enchantment, and it is an orange M, meaning it might have value. Let's see if Avengers Assemble is
my
worth anything,
God,
guys.
Dave, it's just a mythic rare. That doesn't mean it has value. And note, anything under $10 doesn't have value.
$3.90.
Yeah,
So that's
that
our second
doesn't.
hit of the night. And that one goes
That's
along with
not-
Thanos. Similar value. It's actually a little bit more
not-
value than Thanos.
That's
Okay.
not valuable,
Cool.
Dave. It's really not fucking
Yeah, it says
valuable.
in this game, it's good if you have duplicates. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, Pokemon's the same way. Like if you're running a standard construction format, you can have up to 4 of a given card of a given card in your deck, and most of the time you will want 4 of whatever it is. If it's core or a core to the deck build, or it's important, or just that good.
Ah, it works.
Commanders where you get 1 of each
holographic-
EDH.
Excuse me, a foil Hydra Troopers. They call it foil. And lastly, we have Kim Technologies, which is a land. I don't think we had this one yet. Okay. All right, so guys, This is going to be our last pack of Marvel cards tonight, unless we get 20 bucks more of support. If we get 20 bucks more right now, we'll do a 6-pack. If not, that's it. Now remember, for the 20 bucks, you get another pack of Marvel and the Destined Rivals Pokemon pack. You get 2 for 1.
The begging is just insane.
Let's see if we can do it. But in the meantime, let's open our final pack for now.
The begging while opening the cards is just nuts.
It's a squirrel. On the other side, it's Galactus. Of course, I mean, that's the perfect pairing. The squirrel and Galactus, of course. They're of equal power.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool, David. You don't think that's cool
ready?
just as a tribute to how much of a weenie you are.
Let's see. Hank Pym is training a new hero at Avengers Academy, so he's training the new Avengers. Got it. Again, decoy ploy. Thinking of Hanslander for a $5 Canadian super chat. Bummed I missed the stream today. Have a great night and all the best. Thank you, Hanslander.
Wow,
Thanks
that's
for the support.
15 more.
17 away from a final pack of Marvel and another
And he can't even count that as.
Pokemon pack. Can we do it?
Can't even give the guy a break because he wants to open more cards. Can't even count that as a full 5. He's got to count it as 3 because it's a Canadian dollar, even though those don't exist.
Let's find out. Let's keep going.
And there's the dent. There's Joseph Parton with 20 Dolans. That is American, and unfortunately does exist. So we get even more. We get even more magic. Fuck me.
Kree Commandos. I don't think that we had this one yet, right? I don't think so. That's a new card. Kree Commandos. And Joseph just did a $20 super sticker, which means it is official. We will open one more pack of Marvel, and we're going to do both of those Pokemon packs tonight. Thank you guys so very, very much.
Okay.
We're 8 packs tonight total, yes.
You gonna stop
Thank
begging?
you so much, Joseph. I appreciate that, man.
You gonna stop begging?
Okay, let's keep going.
Okay, he's not gonna beg off of that.
Call Damage Control. No, I have not seen this. Damage Control. I don't know who they are, and we don't have this card yet. Maybe they're the people who assess the damage after a superhero battle, right?
Oh my God, Dave.
No, we have not gotten a Phoenix card yet. We've had
Ariel Doombot. Yes.
Like I said, I think there was Storm, and maybe one more. There's been almost no X-Men references in this set.
Yeah, there's like 2. Yeah, Storm and Wolverine. I think are the.
Crossbones.
Oh.
No, it's the Hydra Assault Robot. I thought it was Crossbones. We already
How could you forget Beast? There's also Beast. But yeah, I think among the rares, like Wolverine and Storm are the only 2 I can remember off the top of my head. I would have thought like Professor X would have been a layup, but I don't recall that being done. I don't think there. I know there's not like a Jean Grey or a Cyclops that I can remember. Like I said, I think it's just. I think on the rares it's just Storm, Wolverine, and Beast, and I think Beast. It might be a Cyclops then come. I don't. I haven't. It's been a while since I looked at the
already
deck
got
list.
this one. Ames in Thor.
Card list. Damn it, set list. He's got me doing it now. Fuck Dave.
Already got this one. The original Captain Marvel. Do we have this one? Madam Mask?
Yes,
yeah,
we
we
do.
have Madam Mask. Yes, we do. We got that earlier as well. Madam Mask.
Yes, you do,
Okay.
Dingus.
We got this one too. This is Echo, whoever she is, kicking Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin, in the face. How rude.
Oh my God, you don't know who Echo is. Of course.
Then we've got
Team
Team
Tactics.
Tactics, Hawkeye, and
Ant-Man, Dave.
Ant-Man is hanging on Hawkeye's arrow as Hawkeye shoots the arrow.
Yes.
That's actually ingenious. Look at that. That's neat. That is cool Team Tactics. Very nice.
Oh my God, his commentary is so ass.
Okay, our hit of the pack.
The Ruinous Wrecking Crew.
So we already saw.
The Ruinous Reckoning Crew. One red, 1 black, and X. The Ruinous Wrecking Crew enters with X +1/+1 counters on it. When the Ruinous Wrecking Crew enters, choose up to X. Discard a card, then draw a card. Target opponent loses 2 life. Destroy target artifact. Each player sacrifices a creature of their choice. Huh.
Wrecking Crew. This is a variation on Wrecking Crew. Probably doesn't have any value, but we'll check anyway. Ruinous Wrecking Crew. $0.29, so no value.
Yes, Dave, you're bad at
Can we get a
this.
second hit this pack? No. Instead, we get the foil version of Echo kicking Wilson Fisk in the face.
Uh-huh.
And the last card is Land.
Los
Diablos
Diablos.
Base. All right. But now, because of the contributions, we have one more pack of Marvel cards before we move on to the Pokemon cards.
Oh my God, this is so
Someone
bad.
said $2 says, what do you mean Wonder Woman is similar to Johnny Cage? No. Wonder Man. These are Marvel cards. These are not DC. You can't have Wonder Woman in a Marvel set. That was Wonder Man.
I mean, you could have
Wonder
one. I
Man is
mean,
a
if they
Hollywood hero,
did a
meaning
They
He's
did
like
a
Hollywood movie
deal.
star as well as a superhero.
They did a
Much like
licensing
Johnny
deal
Cage
they
is a Hollywood
could.
superstar as well as an actual fighter in the Mortal Kombat tournament
Okay.
saving Earth. See?
Okay.
Last pack of Marvel for the night. It's a Wolverine pack. After this, we'll see how many we have left. I don't know. But let's get to it. We haven't even seen a Wolverine yet, have we? We've been opening all these packs. I don't think we've seen Wolverine.
There's one. It's because there's just one. There is just the Wolverine. It's and I think it's a reprint of the
Okay,
one they
here we
did in
go.
Secret Lair.
On the one side, we've got Alien, and on the other side, we
God
have
damn it!
Wall.
You're gonna make me go.
Very
You're
exciting.
gonna make
Here
me
we
go
go.
pull up the damn set list.
Once again, we have the Kree Commandos, which we just got. Trickster Stratagem, so that is Loki moving the chess pieces around for his plans. Here we have the Roxxam Brutes. We already got Roxxam Brutes.
Okay.
D-Power. This is Hulk losing his powers. So I think that we may have gotten everything in this set. It looks like not set, but pack. It looks like this is Duke's pack. Yep, Vision of Love. That's Vision and Scarlet Witch smooching. We already got that one. We already have the Rapid Rescue Spider-Man on the bridge there. Machinesmith Automaton. We've got that one already too.
Okay.
Villainous
Villainous
Hideout.
Hideout.
I don't think we have this. Villainous Hideout. That's a new one. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, because now I'm remembering it looking like that.
Okay.
Not sure. Hercules, the Prince of Power. We did not have Hercules yet. So yes, this is actually supposed to be the mythic god Hercules, only he's still alive, and he's a superhero. I think he joined one of the Avengers groups at one point,
Yep.
if I remember correctly.
Yes,
How good
Dave.
I Vietnamese comrade.
Loki.
So, Loki, Laufeyson.
Yes, Loki Laufeyson. You know, like God of War Laufey, that is coming. Yeah. Loki Laufeyson. One tap when you cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value less than or equal to Loki's power this turn. Copy that spell. Oh, it's a fork. It's a fork. And Loki can power up to get bigger without even needing any kind of banner, anthems, or cheese. Oh, good times, good times. Again, I'm not sure that that's got some shenanigans. That's got some shenanigans. The problem is it's red, but you know, if you're running blue red, you can do some fun things with that.
We do
Hell,
not
you can
have
do
this
some
card.
things
Yes,
with
this is
just
an
red.
actual Loki, God, Sorcerer, Villain card.
He has no idea how creature
Yeah.
types work. There's no fucking
Ooh,
idea how creature types
A
work.
nice looking, full art Spider-Man to the rescue.
Spider-Man to the rescue. So this is the dupe. This is the dupe, but he's happy about it. Guys, it's the full art. Wow.
Card.
Spider Goop.
Look at that.
Spider Goop. Most incredible
Spider-Man
Spider
Human
Goop.
Hero. That looks really nice. Probably not a value, but let's check. I like the look of it though. A nice full art card. Spider-Man.
Spider Goop. Spider Goop. Most incredible Spider Goop.
Oh, guess what? Nope, that's not right. Nope. That's not correct. Hold on. Wrong card.
Wrong card, guys. Wrong card. Wow.
28 cents.
Yep.
28 cents. Nope. Nice looking card. No value. Darn. Oh, this is upside down. Whoops. So this one is Loki, God of Mischief, God, Sorcerer, Villain.
Whenever a player or permanent becomes the target of an ability you control, draw a card. This ability can only be triggered once per turn. Yeah, if there was some way to modify that this ability triggers only once per turn, that there were shenanigans that could occur with that. But yeah, I understand why it's there because it might break things in half.
This one's orange. This might have value. Loki, God of Mischief. Let's see if this one has value. It's got the foil on it too.
No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't, Dave. It really doesn't.
Yes. $5.99. Loki, God of Mischief, is our most valuable Marvel card
Again,
tonight.
it's $5.
in these packs that
It's
we've
not.
opened. $5.99, not bad. Doesn't make
Again.
my wall, because my wall is 6 and above, but that's a nice card.
Again, Jesus Christ,
There are a lot of
Dave.
hits in this. I will say this. There's a ton of hits in this set. The thing is,
You want to
there's
pull Mind Stone or Mjolnir or the 10 Rings. 10 Rings is pretty fun. Those are like what I could call them hits, but I don't want to call them hits because that's still like, oh my God, Dave, why are you this way? Why are you this way, dingus? Like, what is, like, yeah.
not a lot of value. $3, high $3, $6, you know. I haven't had anything above at 10 or above. We had $9 Namor earlier, right? Stepdad has auto resub. Thank you, Stepdad, for the auto resub. He's not here tonight, I don't think, but now we're at 260 of support. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for the monies, dummies. Thanks for the
foil
monies,
version
dummies.
of Luke Cage Power Man. And lastly, a foil version of Hell's Kitchen. There you go. Okay, so we opened a lot of Marvel cards tonight. 3 hits, with Loki being our best hit. How many packs do we have left in the Marvel set? Let's find out. 2, 5, 8. We have 8 Marvel packs left to open. That means in one day, 3 streams, we opened 22 dang packs. So obviously,
People keep giving you money for some reason that I cannot possibly fathom.
thank you guys. I really appreciate it. That's really awesome. All right, thank you. Okay.
Thanks for the money,
Here we are.
dummies.
I'll put these in
Thanks
here
for
for
the
now.
money, dummies.
Like, I have to get a new binder and everything because I wasn't expecting to do these so fast. I don't even know if I have a binder for these. I'll have to see. I have to look into it.
Why do you
Okay.
want to, you
So
know
good
what?
stuff, good hits tonight.
You know
with the
what?
Marvel cards. I'm pleased with those hits.
I'm just going to
So-
shut my big bazoo.
Now, we're going to finish up both Destined Rivals and
Both?
Prismatic Evolutions. Then I'm going to reveal to you
Both?
3 cards that I got from my 1 box of Paradox Rift that actually are so good they're all making it to my Wall of Fame tonight. So we got some exciting stuff for the Pokemon fans, okay? If you like Pokemon, you're in the right spot. Let's go right now. Okay, first off, let's finish Destined Rivals. It's the final pack in here. I'm not sure if I would get this again because I don't think we really got any hits in Destined Rivals, honestly.
Well,
So I don't know
Dave,
if I
you
would do
should
this
be in
again,
it.
but let's see what we got in this pack. Ready?
Destined Rivals gets cool points, though. Destined Rivals is working on Rule of Cool, which you should be down with, Dave. But you absolutely hate... Well, you don't even hate... You don't have enough of an attachment to Pokemon to appreciate the throwback to the days of, of Gym 1 and Gym 2. Oh, my God. Just in time for a big, robust both. Yes. Both, as in the 2 of us.
Okay. Final pack of Destined Rivals, everybody.
But that is nothing like D,
Here we go.
because D is for Dolphin, like that Echo dude.
So first off, you get a code. Enjoy.
Can we go back to the tokens? I missed the tokens. I miss being
Go ahead and
confused
get
by the
each card out of
tokens.
the way. Grass type. Okay, here we go.
Grass. We're like plant.
Relor, the Dung Beetle.
Team
Rockets Houndour.
Houndour. How are you so bad with words?
Misty's Magikarp. Excuse me. Mankey.
Monkai, you say?
Lotsu, who actually we've been having in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond recently.
Ah, yes. So give me money for that. Give me money for that.
Team Rocket's Ariana. Manectric.
Okay.
Reverse Hollow. Team Rocket's Blip Bug, the electric bug. Okay.
It's wearing a bow tie for
Okay,
some
So
reason.
the next card is either another reverse hollow or it's an actual hit. Ready?
Waba.
Reverse hollow. Team Rockets. Whoa Buffett.
Waba.
Okay. All right, and my final card of Destined Rivals. Here we go. It is
Team Rocket
a
Zapdos.
full hollow Team Rocket Zapdos.
I
So I'll
mean,
be honest, this really was kind of a dud. We didn't really get any.
I mean, I remember when Team Rocket Zapdos was the hip thing to have. But, that's when Team Rocket first launched as a set.
to
So,
my recollection, I
you
don't
know,
think we got
I'm a bit of an
anything
old
good
head.
in this box. Let's just refresh my memory. I'm almost positive nothing, right? Like, let's look. Nothing there. Nothing there. No, I think it was just 6 like really standard packs. We did get this guy,
Okay.
our Boliva EX. Let's just check for the sake of checking, because some
Also, I would think that with how much of a Pokemon fan Dave claims to be, he would have been down for having pulled Misty's Gyarados. being able to have Misty's Magikarp and Gyarados and say, yeah, I can summon and Pokevolve Magikarp into Misty's Gyarados. You know, because in my mind, if he actually tried to play the game, he would think it was somewhere between Yu-Gi-Oh and Digimon. You know, because he doesn't know anything about anything.
Sometimes in these packs, the EX cards have value. Let's see if Arboliva EX is worth anything.
Reseal. Why does everyone fucking say reseal? Sometimes there's, I mean, for him to get stuff that he wants, you know, it's just, he's never going to get stuff he wants.
That's a no.
He's never going to get the stuff he wants because he wants too much.
And yeah, look, all standard cards. Literally, we just got all standard cards the entire time. It did not go well, guys.
Nothing but standard cards, guys.
I think we got one early hit because I didn't leave it in there. I think I took it out and put it on the wall temporarily. But for the most part, that was all not very good, nothing great. So, Destined Rivals, I like the look of the cards a lot. I like the idea that it's the Pokemon that are associated with certain groups. Like, oh, it's Misty's Pokemon. It's Team Rocket's Pokemon. But so, for the most part, no real value there.
But the value should be irrelevant if you're just opening it for the pretty art on the cardboard. That it's Misty's Gyarados should be cool enough by itself. Dave, do you hate Misty because she made a fool of you in Fire Red? Because you are petty enough to do that. You are petty enough to do that. I kind of wish she would have had a Gyarados in Fire Red just to fuck with you.
Okay. So now, folks, it's on to the final pack of Prismatic Evolutions. We have a chance not only for a great hit of an evolution of Eevee, but also a God pack.
Yep, God pack. 1 in every 2,080 packs, I believe, is the God pack. So yeah, Dave, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
God packs do exist in Prismatic Evolutions. All right. Last time, if you remember, we got the
good luck
EX,
with that.
Really good card. So can we get another good one tonight? Let's find out. Did I save a pack? Yes, I did. Okay, so the sign of a God pack is that the energy card is prismatic or metallic. Okay.
It's they're never metallic, dingus.
Enjoy.
Learn how words work.
So if this is prismatic / metallic, it means this could be a God pack. Ready?
It's not.
It's not.
So
it's not a God pack. But
he does so much hyping over that.
Still have a really valuable card.
So
Let's
much
find out.
fucking hyping over that.
Dunsparce.
Okay.
Houndour. Our second Houndour of the night, only a different set.
But that's your first Houndour. There was Team Rocket's Houndour. They are different, dingus. They are different within the game. The name matters. I know that doesn't matter to you because you don't care about the game, but you know, you're a fucking retard, so your opinions don't count.
Applin, the apple Pokemon. Goldeen. The fishy goldfish.
Fuck you.
Screamtail, ancient. Don't ask me. I guess it's supposed to be ancient, like an ancestor of a different Pokemon, maybe Wigglytuff or something.
Oh my god.
Right, glass trumpet, what I've always wanted. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Hawlucha, that's cool. Hawlucha.
Yes. Deploy the Luchador bird.
Reverse Hollow. Haban Berry.
Okay.
Our next card is either a hit or just another standard reverse hollow. Let's find out.
It's a reverse hollow.
Great.
What were you expecting,
reverse
Dave?
Hollow, black belt training.
What were you expecting, Dave?
All right, guys. Last card of Prismatic Evolutions. Full hollow Whimsicott. Alas, no hits tonight in ultra rare packs. I would say the best card that we got out here was the Flareon. I don't know if the Flareon is here or not.
Reach high with Figo Flareon.
Looking for it.
Sorry.
That's the best looking card. I don't remember moving it anywhere. It should be in here technically.
I get songs like that
this
stuck in my head.
Amazing and had 0 value. And then this card looked amazing and was $1, not even, like less than $1. So the hits that we got were the worst possible hits in the set.
Dense, JP.
We did get hits. They were just terrible hits. Okay, here it is.
Specifically, one particular dent. Alex Silva, who is like actually into card games, showed up and gave 100 Olins, and then
This
Joseph. Joseph,
Yes,
apparently, just Joseph, showed up and gave 20 memberships
yesterday
on YouTube.
It's worth about $5. And it's a very
So,
nice looking card. It's gorgeous. Very
Between them,
balanced,
that's 160
you know,
of the
color.
250 that he got.
Love the look. So we did get one decent hit, but yeah.
He ended up with 260, of which 160 came from two well-established ends.
Not great luck, because we got more hits and the hits were terrible. You know, that's it. That's that and that other full art that was worth nothing. So, okay. So this means now for our ultra rare pack pulls, we now move back to Ascended Heroes. I do have another box of Ascended Heroes. Okay. And that will be what's next. Now, the thing that I do want to show you all. Oh, I wanted to save this other pack with Prismatic Evolutions. Hanslander with a $2 Canadian Super Chat says, hey, the glass trumpet beats a rusty trombone. That's absolutely disgusting.
Of course, you turn it into a euphemism, but bro isn't even buying collector packs of Magic Marvel. Yes. I mean, I will admit one of my dented takes of the evening is that I don't get the hate towards play boosters. Because I mean, singles. I know there's a lot of people who were chortling like earlier on like Dark Dave's Mirror and other places that we're watching were chortling about, oh well he should just buy singles. Why is he buying boxes? He should just buy singles if he wants nice cards. Which I get it, but it's like sometimes you just like opening it, and singles come from somewhere. Not everyone can buy singles just because, like I said, the singles got to come from somewhere. And they come from play boosters and, and to a lesser degree, draft boosters. But draft boosters are for drafting specifically, not for not general use. But yeah, I just don't get it. For what he's doing, he should absolutely have been buying collector stuff because it would give him way more to go. Ooh, it's so pretty! Wow, that looks so awesome! Wow! Buffett. Exactly, Corez. Exactly.
I'm very sorry you brought that up, Hanslander, but thank you for the support.
Wow, buddy.
Okay, so now prepare yourselves, guys, because basically a couple weeks ago.
A couple of weeks ago, he magically opened a box off camera and has somehow pulled a bunch of cool, awesome hits, guys, that he's now going to brag and flex on. And I suspect they're going to be genuinely valuable because, you know, that's just how it is. Aren't those collector boxes limited editions as well? I believe so, JP. Yes. I am never going to buy a collector's box just because I play the game. God, I sound so terrible. I sound like such a snob when I say I play the game. For the cost of a collector's box, I can get 3 play booster boxes, and I would much rather just have the bulk without even getting into the rares. I'd just much rather have the bulk of the new set than to have the collector stuff because it's not about the money. It's not about the money. If I cared about the money, I would just buy the singles that I wanted. I wouldn't open because opening cards ultimately, you're gonna come out of the negative monetarily, but not an experience because the experience itself was fun. But yeah, if you're just, it's just about the money. Opening cards is kind of a mistake if you can avoid it. Except for like the collector's packs offer much better, cost benefit upside than opening play boosters. But not for Dave. Not for Dave because Dave can sell a pack. Dave's selling a pack for $50. So yeah, he wants to keep costs down. He wants something that he can spend $4 MSRP for and sell for $50. I get the used car salesman angle of it. The desire to make the most money for the least amount of work possible. But it runs counter to his stated objectives of like, I want to collect the cards, guys. Because they're so pretty. Yeah, if you're into that, then you're doing it wrong, dingus. Three valuable cards in one sitting and that just happen to be offline. The odds of that are basically impossible. I mean, they're not impossible, but it's like, why did he just bring this up now? No. I will add a caveat. If this is possible by guys, it's so valuable, means he opened stuff that's worth $15 a pop. Which, whatever. That's whatever. That's well within the norms of a set. So it's not like it's genuinely valuable. But if he pulled like 3 cards that are worth like $50 a pop, Ain't it funny that the only stuff he ever pulls that's valuable is the stuff that he opens offline? And this is something that he pulled these really cool pulls offline, and he didn't feel the urge to put them on his wall of fame for some reason, despite them being really cool. Yeah, I mean that just goes back to like, Dave, did you actually open these or did you buy them because you thought they were cool? Because there's no shame in saying you bought them because you thought it was cool, but you need to stop, you need to stop lying.
To you that I had gotten a box of Paradox Rift English Pokemon cards. This is an older set from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet line, all right? And basically, let me make sure I got those in order, but I want to show them, yes. Basically, we got distracted because I decided to get a box of Japanese cards called...
We got distracted because I did something, guys. No, you got distracted. You got distracted because you saw the business potential of Japanese cards. You let a dent, you finally like let a dent in a little bit, and the dent explained to you, dingus, you're paying $250 for a scalped box of English cards. You could get 2.5 times that meant you could get 2.5 boxes of Japanese cards for that. And then the little hamster in your wheel, in the wheel in your head, finally got to run and said, oh, that's a lot of dopamine. I want to do that. Yes. This is now a brilliant idea that was entirely mine, and we're doing this. And it's the same reason he finally warmed to buying Marvel superheroes. It's because that little hamster is realizing I can get a lot more dopamine if I stop buying scalp English Pokemon cards and start buying, other stuff that's near MSRP, because I'm not going to be paying all that money to scalpers who you have defended repeatedly as providing a vital service, Dave.
This which is the equivalent of the upcoming Pitch Black set in English. We did that for a week. Then we moved on back to the Chaos Rising cards. Then we moved to the Stellar Miracle, and now we're doing these Marvel cards, right? So in the interim of all this going on, that box just sat around. No one even really brought it up. And I said, all right, I want to open it. This is my hobby. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to have this one for myself. All right?
Also, Dave, why is it okay for you to open stuff bought for your audience off camera for your own amusement, but it's not okay to do that on camera, where if it's for the audience is better damn well pay you every cent you demand, or else you're not going to open it. And even if they do give you everything that you demand, if they don't give you enough, that and then some excess, you won't open it at the end of the stream. Again, how does that begin to work, Dave? How does that begin to work?
Well, what's happened is people brought it up on stream the last couple of days and were like, Phil, what happened to the Paradox Rift set of cards? Well, I'll show you. Ready?
Wow. Truly dead air. Great dead air, Dave.
Here they are.
Oh, he has a binder.
This nice binder.
He has a very gay binder.
Went through the box, opened it, basically.
Maybe not even gay, maybe just girly. A very girly binder. He could at least make a video of himself opening, and if he opens packs for himself, why not open them whenever he only has one pack to open? Yes, exactly, JP. But see, you're thinking like someone who, if you were a content creator, might give a shit about their audience. Dave doesn't give a shit about his audience. He is only in it about the money and his convenience. Setting up to open Pokemon cards on his time is taking his time. It means he can't spend time with his hobby because it's turning that into work for these dents who don't give him enough money. So he can't do that. Especially not when especially when the dents have only given him enough money for one pack of Pokemon cards a night. He can't very well open more than that. They'll start getting this idea that if they don't give him everything he's demanded and more, they might get something. They're allowed to get the bare minimum that he says that he chooses to give them. I mean, if he starts giving them more than the bare minimum, they'll break Pignosis, and that can't be allowed to happen. Yeah, stupid. Stop trying to make sense. This is the guy we're talking about. Exactly, Koraz. Exactly. Oh my God, he's tried to organize them. That's this is just sad. He's tried to organize them by evolution.
Put the cards in order based on if they're regular rarity or reverse hollow rarity.
Also, these are side loaders. You could put multiple cards into a single pocket, Dave. Fuck.
And ordered them in the order of the deck. or the order of the set, I should say.
You keep
Okay,
using
so
the
this is
whole.
the whole box. I put it in the
I don't
binder. As you can
think
see,
it
I
is
did
what
not
you
get a
think
whole
it
set.
means.
I'm
Poor
missing
Inigo
one
Montoya is getting
card
tired of reminding you of
set
that, Dave.
from this one box that I opened a pair.
Why are there so many holes?
But there's some pretty nice looking cards. I did get some of the EX cards along the way, and those are also pretty nice cards too.
Why are you putting them in there? Jesus fuck, Dave. You can put multiples in the same pocket. You can stack them. Why are you using multiple pockets for singles for the same card?
Like here's one at the end here. Sudo-a-doo. Oh no, this is the skateboarding dude. I forgot his name. Yeah.
Oh, Earthworm.
Yep. Here's another
Oh,
one.
he did open the hooded worm. Okay, he did open the hooded worm. He should name it hooded worm.
Okay, so pretty nice cards overall, and it's a decent size.
This is
set, okay?
so fucking
In this set, I got 6
sad.
hits. 3 are very low dollar value. I think 2's like $1. 1 was like $3, so not even worth bringing up. Okay. However,
So sad. So sad.
I did get 3 good hits that are so good that they are good enough to make the Wall of Fame. And since you guys are interested and you want them on the Wall of Fame, people have said, yeah, add them to the wall. We're gonna do that tonight. Ready?
And we
Okay,
have to turn it into a
Card number
deal.
1.
Also,
Which is a
it's fucking 11. It's oh my god. It's fucking 10 o'clock his time. Which is 11 mine. I know we're 40 minutes in the past at this point, but it's like this is when he has yelled at people saying, "Guys, I can't go any later. Get fucked." I mean, he did that 2 nights ago last night, I'm sorry, with X-Men, with Marvel. Guys, I can't go any later, so get fucked. But no, we have to stay and do this. We have to stay and do fucking this. And we have to make a show of it for, I don't know why we have to make a show of it. His ego, I guess? You know, cause he's a cool guy and his Wall of Fame is awesome. Those are some nice Pokemons you got there, Phil. By the way, do anything nice with the lady lately? Any vacations? Maybe trans-Pacific in nature? No, stupid. We don't want to go to Japan. Japan's full of Japanese people because of those darn dirty nips. I was only the best player in the United States in 2005 in Super Turbo, not the entire world like I should have been. Quit fucked. Nah. This is epic on a grand scale. It's definitely epic in some way. I don't know what kind of epic it is, but it is. Well, the dentedness is epic. The dentedness is epic. Yes, JP. Yes, exactly. I will get in trouble. He said. Yes, he can't stay late because he will get in trouble. Presumably it's because he's being insanely loud. But yeah. But we have time for this. We have time for this when it makes his ego feel good. When he gets to be a cool guy and bragging, he can go all night. But when it's him doing shit for anyone other than himself, that's when it's time to knock off.
Around $7.50 in value. Roaring Moon EX.
Okay.
And as you can see, it is absolutely crazy looking. It is massively gold. So when I pulled this one,
it's massively gold. I mean, yes, yeah, there is a lot of gold there. I will admit. But you could have chosen so many better ways to phrase that. What kind of man isn't allowed to work overtime? Yeah. Well, JP, you know as well as I do how the union works. The union's gonna come break Dave's legs if he doesn't take a 20-minute break after the pre-stream every day. I mean, given how much he freaks out if somebody says don't take a break. No. The union definitely knows where he lives, and the union's definitely gonna come break his legs for not abiding by the rules when it comes to breaks. Same reason why he has to take a 10-minute bathroom break every hour. It's because, you know, he likes his kneecaps, and the union's gonna come take his kneecaps. They don't give a fuck about him living in a private community. They know where he lives. He freaks out about detractors when he should really fear the union, given how religiously he abides by their work rules.
Myself, because I was like, oh, this is like the Pikachu. because it's a full gold card. It's supposed to be one of the most hyper rares in the set, and it is hyper rare. Look at the bottom there. It's a 3-star.
Hyper.
So you would think,
I
oh, this
fucking hate that hyper rare is an actual rarity in Pokemon. I don't. It just. Oh my god. It's just dented. It's just dented.
insane value. It's hyper rare. No, it's $7. Why a hyper rare is $7? I have absolutely no idea. Maybe someone can explain it to me.
Maybe because it's not in huge demand to be played, dingus. And it's not one of the big franchise-defining Pokemon, so there's not a lot of inbuilt demand from collectors.
It looks absolutely amazing to me. It's an insanely cool-looking card. Roaring Moon.
Frenzied Gouging. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon. If your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out this way, this Pokemon does 200 damage to itself. Which, that sucks. I mean, it's a cool way to get rid of something big, but that's double edge on cocaine. And Calamity Storm, you may discard a stadium in play. If you do this, this attack does 120 more damage. Yeah, that's it's because it's not it doesn't seem terribly good as a. How does he know it's hyper rare? How many were printed? Less than 110, 5, only 1. No, JP, that's what I was just bitching about. Is hyper rare is actually the name of the rarity. So like how in Magic there's common, uncommon, rare, mythic rare. Yeah, this is actually, the rarity of this is actually hyper rare. And that's why I hate it. And it's apparently a 3 gold star rating, 3 gold star in the in the Pokemon rarity thing. So that's why it keeps calling it hyper rare, is because that's actually what the rarity tier is called. Which I think is profoundly dented, but you know, Pokemon are gonna do as Pokemon do.
Yet, but it's only worth $7 and change. So I don't get it. It's a good card. It's going on the wall. All right, that's number one. The second card that I pull is a nice looking card. Don't get me wrong, but it certainly doesn't look anywhere near as good as that one. This is Wimpod.
Wimpod. Flip a coin. If heads, discard a random card from your opponent's hand. And Ram. Okay, so
Pokemon. As you can see, it's a whole bunch of them in a room, so it's kind of gross. Like a room full of bugs all over the wall. All right. So guess how much Wimpod is worth?
$10.
More than this guy. Hold on, because I'll tell you, because I forgot.
$10 is what my guess would be. Redskins Lupe, he's definitely giving off those vibes.
Now the app won't
definitely giving off those vibes. I'm not sure I'm convinced that he did, but he's definitely.
Now the app's not loading.
Definitely giving off those vibes. Yeah, that's why we're here. We are here to brag. We are definitely here to brag and be told.
$13.36 for Wimpod. $13 card. That's not bad at all. In fact, that's going to get it pretty high up on my wall behind me.
I assume that it evolves into something highly desirable, because that's not a bad basic. For a basic, that's not bad. I mean, it's nothing to write home about, but it's not bad. I don't know with meta much these days, but it seems fine. So yeah, I'm gonna bet whatever it evolves into is really good in the meta or really desirable. So yeah, when there are things that you need in order to run the desirable thing, full art versions of that tend to do pretty well.
For this card, does it look like it's worth that much? No, but it is. $13 and change.
Dave,
okay?
Dave, I want you to use your critical thinking faculties. Why possibly could a card that doesn't look amazing maybe have a value in the set? Might it be because you could actually use it in a deck?
And then, I'm not even kidding you. This is not an exaggeration. I swear I'm not building suspense here when I tell you.
You are, though. You are building suspense, though. You absolutely are trying to build suspense.
Sorry. I had these 2 hits, and then I had like the dollar hits, and that was it. And it was the last pack of the box. Last freaking pack.
See, he's doing that thing where he's undermining his own grift because he won't just shut the fuck up. All he had to fucking do was shut up and reveal it and bask in the glory of being called a cool guy for getting it. But yeah, he's not doing that. I don't know why he can't do that, but he can't do that. So Unsung Stranger had a message retracted. Sheesh, I didn't know me playing video games similar. Then that Hannah Banana 1996 replies to that, that's aggressive. Magic the Gathering is known for its gameplay because it's so fun to play, not the card values. No one actually plays Pokemon, the card game. I mean, people play it. People play it. The problem is it's all the people like Dave who are coming in and ruining it. No, people play Pokemon because, and it's a good thing people play Pokemon. I mean, people really don't pick up Pokemon and play it forever because, again, it's been 25 years at least since I played Pokemon, the card game. But it was always a very simple game. At base, it's very simple. But it's awesome because when you're a kid, it's built so that a kid can play it, and it really is Fisher-Price's My First Trading Card Game, and it is the gateway to everything else. If you play Pokemon, you are gonna be able to make the jump to Magic really easily, and you're gonna get exposed to Magic just by osmosis of playing Pokemon. It's just the nature of things. So, I mean, it's very good. I mean, people still play it. It's just that, like, people don't get hyper sweaty and competitive about it. People shouldn't get hyper sweaty and competitive about it. People get hyper sweaty and competitive about everything.
Well, I guess you win some, you lose some. Not a big deal that I didn't open this on stream because I didn't really miss out on anything. Big deal. All right, and I opened it up, and then I got this guy.
Okay, that's a decent look. Okay, that looks kind of cool. I will admit that Groudon looks kind of cool. So, swelling power, attach a basic fighting energy from your hand to Pokemon of your choice, not just to him. Oh, discard 4 energy from your Pokemon. This attack does 60 damage for each card you discard this way. Discard up to 4. That's I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, it's got. Let's hear your thoughts, Dave.
Groudon, special.
Groudon. How do you get Gru from Grou? Dave, that isn't even a thing where you looked at the Japanese pronunciation and went with that. I don't know what Groudon's Japanese pronunciation is, but I'm pretty sure it's transliterated. I'm sure it was just transliterated. So, yeah, Groudon, Dave. Groudon. Because it's a ground type and it's invoking the ground. How are you this retarded when it comes to... Seriously, I know that word can be unpleasant for some people and that it may well be a slur, but he really is retarded when it comes to Pokemon names. He mispronounces so many of them because he misses so much context. Like he doesn't understand that Houndour is supposed to be pronounced like the adjective dour. But then Gourgeist, he wants to pronounce Gourgeist, even though it's a pumpkin. It's a haunted pumpkin. It's very clearly the emphasis that the analogy is supposed to be gourd. So Gourgeist, Dave. Why are you so bad with names?
Illustration rare.
That's got to be worth 25, 30 bucks.
How much this guy's worth?
25, 30 bucks.
Looks like Godzilla, right? Basically, they made a Godzilla card.
Not really.
That's what they did.
Not really.
I'll tell you how much he's worth. Hold on, because I want to check the current value.
Yeah, we can't have a number. We can't have a number handy. We have to go check the app that he can't log into.
$118.
Convenient. Calling it now, he bought the third card. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know if he did or not, but that he has this awesome he has this awesome story of, guys, I was opening this box because, you know, we haven't been opening it. We haven't been opening it. And I just, you know, I felt the itch. I really wanted to open something. So I was just opening this. And guys, the last pack, I got this super awesome, amazing card that is the big hit in the set. And he just didn't, and he just didn't mention it. He didn't mention it. He didn't immediately put it on his wall of fame. He didn't immediately have a 15-minute segment on the morning show. about how cool a dude he was for doing this. Oh yeah, no, I mean, given how much these, like, this segment is a peacocking segment, that's what makes me think I think it's more likely he bought it than not, because I don't think he would have been able to resist turning it into a dog and pony show about how, because it's admittedly cool when you do something like that, when the big thing in the set, you just open it, especially like when it's the last card of the box. That's really cool. That's actually that's really cool. You want to share that. You want to share that with people who get card stuff. I don't know if his audience gets card stuff, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Number 1 card in the set? Yeah, Jatu. Funny how that works. Funny how that works, how he just happens to open the most sought after chase card, the chase card of the set, and doesn't talk about it. Doesn't mention it at all until today. And it's just always kind of a, well, I guess since you guys keep talking about it, I guess I can show you. Yeah, Dave. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. He probably bought it. I would agree with that. Yes.
$118 for Groudon.
Groudon.
So this officially is my second most valuable card in my collection right now.
Oh my
Groudon.
God. Groudon.
So I didn't open it live on stream, but man,
yeah, it's funny how the really expensive stuff never gets opened on stream.
that's a cool card. 118. It's actually the rarest card in Paradox Rift. It's the most high value card in Paradox Rift, and I got it in the one box that I bought and opened.
Funny how that happens. How he keeps opening stuff off stream and he just keeps getting all the big hits off stream. Dave never cheats, especially not in Dark Souls. Well, we don't know about Dark Souls. Demon Souls. It was Demon Souls where he was running the item dupe glitch that that Cat Troller has brought us the wonderful documentary about.
Okay, so we can now officially go ahead and update the wall with these new cards. So first off, the 7 and change goes down here on the bottom.
We have time for this. We have time for this. Dave, you should be spending time with your Mo wife. You need to be spending time with your Mo wife, Dave.
So that's one, and that means we say goodbye to Latias EX. Who I think this was from Surging Sparks, but I'm not sure. I think it's Surging Sparks that Latias EX is from. They're gone. Okay.
He might dupe in Dark Souls too, though. So
the $13
good catch.
Wimpod.
Good
so
catch.
Where does he go? Right here. So the $13 Wimpod officially now bumps our Squirrel Girl, who we just got last night.
I want that. I need that for my deranged hermit deck. And you know, and since somebody said it, it only took me this long. They go together. I mean, you've got the deranged hermit who is bringing all the woodland creatures and who needs you to tee up him or else he's gonna fuck off, with the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. And I mean, do you like squirrels? Because if you do, whenever she attacks, she generates another squirrel token. So they fit so well together. They make all the woodland creatures because the DSP ranged hermit gives all squirrels +1/+1, while the unbeatable Squirrel Girl loves squirrels. And if you activate that ability, she'll create X squirrel tokens, where X is the number of squirrels you control. So it's good times. It's good times. This right here is a match made in God. Okay. All right. I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me a second. Look, I'm not saying I'm going to be doing something that involves taking Squirrel Girl and putting Cat's face on it, but I might be taking Squirrel Girl and putting Cat's face on it.
Squirrel Girl is now bumped from this, sadly. Okay, so say goodbye to Squirrel Girl, everybody. Bye-bye. And now Wimpod takes that spot, okay? Now, Groudon, $118.
Groudon, how are you this fucking bad at language? You mentally deranged troll, don't you dare put my mo-wife's face on that weird squirrel kind of girl. Leave Kiot out of this. Look, I'm not the one who said that he liked the woodland critters and is a recluse in Renton. So, you know, not my fault that Dave lives up to all the deranged hermit tropes.
Where does he go? Literally second place on my wall. So all the way up here, he actually sits above the mega rare golden Pikachu from Surging Sparks. But there's a catch. You ready? That means that this guy that we just added is already bumped immediately. Roaring Moon is demoted off of the Wall of Fame.
Okay.
We just put it up there. It's gone. All right? Sucks. All right? What can you do? And now this guy goes up there and basically takes the spot.
You done, Dave? Holy shit. And then we got the daily fap after this. Oh my god. I hope it's short. He got money. He got to show what a cool guy he is and show off his Pokemon cards. So it should be a short daily fap tonight. I hope it's a short daily fap. It better be a short daily fap. I'm not even gonna peek. I'm not even gonna peek. I am so confident it's gonna be an easy night.
Top row comprises of Mega Greninja EX from Chaos Rising, Groudon EX from.
Okay, just give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute. Give me a fucking minute. Because I'm going to actually go and I'm going to find this. Where the fuck? Bulbapedia, why are you doing this to me? Hoenn, Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, okay. Let me just get zoomed in here. Zoom and enhance. Cliche. Deploy. Bulbapedia. Okay. Groudon. Ga-ra-do-un. And then I just hover over this, it'll Gu-ra-don. So, Dave, it even if it's not Groudon, Gu-ra-don, it's not Groudon. It's literally not Groudon. We can debate about what it is supposed to be translated as, but it is not Groudon. It is not fucking Groudon.
Paradox Rift, the Mega Pikachu EX, or not Mega Pikachu, just Pikachu EX, Hyper Rare Golden Edition from Surging Sparks, and the Hydreigon EX, also from Surging Sparks. That's our top 4 cards now, okay? All right, this has been an extra long episode of DSP Pack Rips yet again, because we not only had the ton of Marvel cards, but we had the bonuses of Pokemon and others. I hope that you enjoy. Tomorrow, we have the remaining 8 Marvel cards to get to. We'll see how far we get with those, and we'll go from there. All right, guys? So thank you. Thank you so much.
Stop threatening your audience, Dave.
See you next time for more DSP Pack Rips.
Stop threatening your audience with more pain of you opening magic cards.
Let me get set up for tomorrow. Tomorrow, completely different day from today, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
No redos or anything like that, okay?
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow, Ascended Heroes returns for Mega Packs, all right? So, get these out of the way for now. Get these, I'll put these in the closet for now.
Okay. We have time for this. How do we have time for this?
So what are we doing tomorrow? Well, folks, tomorrow we're doing a DSP morning show in the morning. And And then it is the return of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync here on the channel. So far, the first two have actually been great. The first two streams, that is. Can't wait to get into the meat of the game starting tomorrow. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow. That should be very fun. Tomorrow night, Pokemon Champions. I have not played Pokemon Champions now in 2 weeks. I've been wanting to play it.
Gonna suck.
And it's been so crazy with my schedule and everything. We didn't have a chance to play it. We're finally playing it tomorrow night, Monday night. I hope you'll join me for some Pokemon Champions fun tomorrow night, okay? All right, everyone. Thank you for a great streaming day. I hope that you enjoyed as much as I did. You guys were an absolutely awesome, supportive, audience. Let's see where I'm sending the Kick TV viewers tonight.
Okay, Dave.
Mad TV, he's the only person who I even have here who is listed. He's currently away from his computer, but he's got a Mario hat, so that's cool. All right, guys, you have a good night. Enjoy with Mad. See you tomorrow.
Okay, you done?
Alrighty. And then for the YouTube viewers, once again, thank you guys. You were awesome today. What a great day, right? What an amazing day. 2 awesome streams, tons of support.
Be done already.
Awesome. Thank you. Can't ask for anything more. See you all tomorrow for Assassin's Creed or for Pokemon Champions or for both. Good night, everyone.
You're finally done. He's finally done. Oh, thank goodness. No trumpets for us. No trumpets for us. Yep, he's gone. He noped the fuck out, and so do we. Okay, that was... Oh, boy, that was definitely... That was a thing that happened. It's definitely a thing that happened. Oh, yeah, no, he absolutely got his money. The number of shits he did... Okay, tonight is going to be a model daily wrap because this daily wrap is under 6 minutes. This daily wrap is under 6 minutes. This is 5 minutes and 57 seconds. Bringing Diamond Fun, TCG progress, and tons of payout rips. Daily FAP, July 12th, 2026. So this should be this infuriates me on such a level, on such a basic level, because he could do this. He could do this every fucking day. Every fucking day, he could just get in and out like this. But he won't. He won't. He needs to seethe and cope and mold and have a shareholder meeting and to put everyone on notice that there's going to be an even bigger shareholder meeting tomorrow.
Here and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 12th of July.
Big ups, Tanner. Thanks for coming out. I assume you're headed out, so thanks for watching.
A day a little bit more or less chaotic than yesterday. More or less, way less chaotic than yesterday, because today I made some adjustments, I took some feedback, and I prepared for what was coming with more Magic the Gathering Marvel card.
Magic!
I knew what to expect this time, so I made time for it. Let's talk all about it. So today, we actually started off with a fun and chill but shortened DSP morning show. Only about a half an hour show because I owed you guys 7 packs of Magic the Gathering Marvel Superheroes cards from last night's stream that I never got to. So we had a very abridged show, and then we jumped into a very special 7-pack unpacking of Marvel cards. It went well. We got a pretty decent hit. I think it was Squirrel Girl. That was worth over $6, so actually a hit that had some value. While the first packs we
wasn't a fucking hit, Dave.
$1, $2, $3 of value. Having one that was over $6 was actually good, and it actually made it to my Wall of Fame, which was awesome. Then we actually started playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond for a couple of hours. Notably today, I leveled up all my electric type Pokemon, and we took on the electric type gym leader and, the water type gym leader and
water type. Wow,
it was fun. It was a great time. Everything went well. It was a good. Interactive stream with everybody, and everyone seemed to enjoy, so good stuff there. At the end of the stream, I'd even gotten more support, and we opened 2 more packs of the Marvel cards, this time getting a hit worth $9 and change, so once again, that card made it up to my Wall of Fame.
Why is the Wall of Fame got Magic cards on it now? I hadn't even processed this until now, but why does the Wall of Fame have Magic cards on it now? I mean, isn't the Wall of Fame supposed to be about all the Pokemons we met along the way? I mean, shouldn't you have a different Wall of Fame for Magic, one for Magic and one for Pokemon? I was there. You owed the audience 7 packs, but not today. Yes. Dave has somehow internalized that it is totally cool for him to have to do, for him to do these rewards on his schedule, not the audience's, because his schedule is so important and must take precedence because he has to film everything except when he is opening stuff by himself and not filming anything. But yes. And yes, it's amazing how fast he can be when he doesn't have to beg, shame, and dent on it, let alone, cope and seethe.
Now, also, some important changes that I made today. Change number 1, I reduced the size of my webcam. Change number 2, I reduced the size of the pop-up message.
He reduced the size of his webcam to, I believe him when he says that, but I can't tell that he changed it. And I can't change it, and I can't tell that he changed the size of his alerts either. And I watch entirely too much of Dave, and I couldn't tell these things. So that should tell you how large an improvement it really is.
For when people contribute. And change number 3, I got rid of all those intrusive 4th of July messages, and instead now they're back to retro gaming with short sound effects.
Yeah, but they're still loud. They're still loud.
I listened to everyone's feedback over the last couple of days. Everyone says, man, the 4th of July stuff, it's too loud, it's too noisy, it's too intrusive to the content.
Yeah, but Dave, the problem is you have been doing this for the better part of 20 years. You should have known that it was too loud and too intrusive. You should have been able to just listen to your own stuff and realize this ain't gonna fly. You should have maybe tuned into your own content and realized, that sounds really fucking retarded. But no, we can't do that. We can't do that, Goop. We can't do that.
I want to go back to basics, so I did today. I listened. I even changed out my animations to more retro gaming animations again, so that we got rid of the 4th of July stuff, okay? So good stuff on that first stream. Tonight it was TCG Card Shop Simulator. How did
it was
go?
bad.
Very well. Not only did we play for about a little over 90 minutes and made big progress in the game, including more expansions, holding the $50,000 tournament, and buying a whole bunch of new stuff for the store that expanded it, but also we're now in position that next time around, we may possibly unlock the final type of cards in the game. And we've got so much going on, seriously, with stocking and everything, that I'm just busy all the time. Like it used to be when I started with this game, it was kind of chill and I could talk with everyone. Now it's like I'm flying around doing a million things in the store as the store is expanding and making so much money.
Right, so you could stop doing that, Dave, and be a little more interactive because the store is doing so well? It's like, it's an abomination, but it's still something that you could do, less terribly.
Oh. It's still hype for now. We will play more of it next week. This is the only stream of TCG for this week. Next week, we'll do it again. Let's see how much more interest it can hold. But tonight, we got a whole bunch of support for TCG and for unpacking cards. By the end of the night, we had so much support. We qualified for
what you think it means.
6 packs of the MTG Marvel cards and 2 rare packs of Pokemon cards. So we did 6 packs of
rare
Marvel, and then the
packs,
final
guys.
Prismatic Evolutions pack, and then the final Destined Rivals pack, okay? I won't reveal what we got, but I'll tell you this. Tonight, I revealed the 2nd most valuable Pokemon card I've ever gotten.
Yeah, which is technically the truth. You're just admitting that you bought it. You're just admitting that you bought it. Yes. Well done, Dave. Well done. Yeah, he threatened to wage quit. It wasn't a wage quit, it was a board quit. He threatened to board quit last week. He said it was dying because he was running out of content. There just wasn't enough to do. There wasn't anything else to do, guys, according to him. And yet he keeps finding stuff to do. He keeps finding things to do in the game. It's almost like he's been full of shit all along because he's never actually engaged with any of the mechanics of the game. But that'd just be silly. Dave's a professional gamer, guys. He always knows what he's doing. Wow. He bullied the Dens into wailing on this one, or the Pokemons get it. Yes. Yes. The Pokemons are going to get it. I'm just curious which Pokemon's going to get shot first. Is it going to be TCG Card Shop Sim, or is it going to be Pokemon Champions, or is it going to be Pal World? Because one of them is going to be shot. One of them is going to be shot out of a cannon into the sun. Yeah.
And it's here, right here. You can't see it because it's so small. It's right here.
Then why are you pointing to it?
Whoa, a card that's worth more than that golden Pikachu.
Why are you pointing to it if no one can see it then, dingus?
That's worth $90-something. Yes, it's my second most valuable card ever. It's here on the wall. This wall got shuffled around a lot tonight. So if you want to see all about that, check out the latest DSP pack rips. So that means there's 3 pack rips videos today. Yes, I'm not kidding. The
DSP
7
rips
packs that I
it.
told you from yesterday that I did in the morning, the 2 packs that I did after the Pokemon stream, and then this pack rips video that revealed that very valuable Pokemon card. I hope you'll give it all a look. Well-supported day, chill day, great, engagement. Everything was good. Awesome day. Tomorrow we do it all again, but it's a different lineup. So tomorrow there'll be a DSP morning show, followed by the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Okay, I'm excited for this, obviously.
How does he manage to even make the short daily fap into something that is still interminable? DSP rips it in its full diaper. Well, that's certainly a terrible, terrible mental image you've conjured right there. But welcome. Always good to see a new person, new people around. That's what, Deanne Cheesebro? Welcome. Welcome as we wind down. But yes. Oh, God. Oh, my God. But no, he should have called it DSP Rips It. He should have called it DSP Rips It because it would have given him an opportunity to constantly indulge his scat fetish.
Our Resynced is great. I can't wait to play more, and I think tomorrow we'll actually get into the main meat of the game. Tomorrow night's late stream is the return of Pokemon Champions after a several-week hiatus, right? We haven't played it in almost 2 weeks. I've been wanting to do online Pokemon duels, so I hope you'll join me for those if you can make it tomorrow night. Not sure how the support will be, but we have 8 packs of the Marvel cards left.
So give me 400 Dolans. Give me 400 Dolans so that I can continue the tip and rip scam and maybe cause Shub to crash out if I pull a Mjolnir. Okay, sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me. Phil always finds a way. He does. He always finds a way to screw everything up and make everything worse.
True. If we go through those, we'll go back to the Stellar
Miracle
Japanese box set of Pokemon, and then we got to decide what's next. Coming up is the Pitch Black set that's in English, but I don't know when I'm getting it yet. It's not going to be here. At the earliest it could be here is the 17th, but I don't know if it's going to make it. It may be a little later. So we might even need something else in the interim, and we might have to talk about that.
Do TMNT. You'll have fun with that. I can't get upset about TMNT. That's the thing, is I can't get upset about TMNT. So, yeah, no, you should open that, Dave. That's the magic set you should open. 400 Dolans or the other champions game gets it. Yes, yes.
Ascended Heroes cards. I've got another set that we'd have to start opening the ultra, valuable packs, and that will also be starting tomorrow.
Ultra valuable packs that are, as always, $5 MSRP if you buy them at MSRP.
Finished off Prismatic Evolutions and Destined Rivals. Okay? Okay. So, tomorrow's going to be exciting. I hope you will join me for Assassin's Creed and Pokemon Champions. Everyone, please have a good night. I'll see you then. Peace out.
Yeah, it's amazing how fast he can get in and out when he's got his money and he's ready to be done. It's amazing how quickly he can be in and out with the Daily Fap. I think that's going to do it for us tonight. That was, holy crap. That was a night. That was a night. Why do I keep restreaming the terrible stuff? I mean, the problem is like, that's all the night streams are these days. That's all the fucking night streams are, is terrible. No, I'm going to empirically demonstrate this, because what have we got? What have we got to look forward to this week? Okay, here is him being a cool dude and posting up the schedule. What's going on the rest of this week? All right, tomorrow we have Pokemon Champions live. We have Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champions sucks. Him playing Pokemon Champions sucks because he is either facing bots and is in smug mode, or he is just being boring as sin. But occasionally he will get salty, but he doesn't get salty enough. And yeah, that's a terrible photographic. That photographic is terrible. I mean, his banner is better. His fucking banner is from about 2015 by the look of it. But it's okay. I mean, it's coherent. The footer here is just fucking. Look at this nonsense. What's the fuck's going on down here with this AI nonsense? I mean, it's like, oh, margarita. She doesn't drink on stream, so why the fuck is there all that alcohol there? Okay, but back to the point. Pokemon Champions is gonna suck because he sucks at competitive battling. He does not understand the meta. He doesn't want to learn. He doesn't want to do the work. So it's just terrible. Pal World is gonna be terrible because he doesn't want to play it. He hates the core gameplay of Pal World, and so that's gonna be terrible. Day off should be good, but day off I for some reason decided, hey, I want to get people to sub to my channel. I'll play mixtape at 100 subs. So Friday is mixtape. Thursday is closet clean out part 7. How the fuck are we up to part 7 with the closet clean out? And Friday is Friday night fights, which, okay, that's not gonna be terrible. That's just that's my usual normal mode of pain, where if he's playing, especially if he's playing with that Frank Dukes guy, it's gonna suck because whenever he's playing with people he knows, he's intolerable. He's intolerable because he's so fucking boring. So this is why I'm always so tired right after I get home and sit down. Dave puts me to sleep. I mean, but the fact that you've got a non-pharmacological Ambien replacement has got to be useful. That's got to be nice. It's got to be fucking nice. The Pokemon, well, the quickest clock outs when he gets his money, but when he doesn't have his money, yes, he's putting the controller on the charger and moving the monitor. Yeah, so he can. Yeah, absolutely, Joe-Dub. Yeah, it is amazing how differently he behaves when he wants to be done and he's gotten the money that he wants, versus when he's ready to be done but he doesn't have the money he wants. Because if he doesn't have the money he wants, he's not allowed to be done in his own mind. But yeah, the Pokemon arc can't end faster. This shit has gotten more boring than normal. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of funny at first, but now it's just getting, it's the same old shit every day, where it's just come in, beg, somehow get money from Dents, and then he's got an addiction. The addiction isn't driving him to do insane stuff. It's just driving him to head towards bankruptcy 2.0. So yeah, it's. I need a ransom of 500 Dolans or Philip has to enjoy this beach door. Oh yes, that is truly a terrible fate, shoving him out on the out onto the beach and just watching him melt from the water and the sun. It did spawn DS Pikachu, yeah, but I think DS Pikachu had already been planning on streaming. I thought it was just the Pokemon arc provided a basis for it. But all right, well, guys, I think I gotta get up in the morning because I'm still not a vegan and I still need to sleep. So yeah, I'm gonna be head to bed, guys. Though I don't get the ambient effect, unfortunately, from the guy. So I will be back. I'll be back sometime in the next day or two. I don't know if I'll be. I don't know which poison will be worse, Pokemon or Pal World. But it'll definitely be one of them, and it might be both of them. We'll see how motivated I am and how much I hate myself. But until then, guys, I will see you. And also, just as bad as the next couple of days are going to be, just remember, Wednesday will be hype. Wednesday will be hype for you if you get to see me be miserable. You get to see me crash out constantly having to play mixtape. So keep that in your back pocket for something fun to do Wednesday. All right. Have a great evening, everybody. Great start of the week, and I will see you sometime soonish.